Like to be a streamer?
Nah. That sounds like a terrible job.
I'm 25 and I'm still a dum-dum.
Oh my god, check the shit!
I can't big. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi, Jackie.
Hello. What? What? Can you just check Jackie Cam?
Nice. Go, 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 go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Test. Hello, guys. I am here. Have no fear. Blunderbuss complaining is near. Meeting how's going? Mailstorm, good to see you. Gunter, USA, Jumper, Noor, Shadycraft, Cracker, Official, Motosh, Golden Fire, Nomad, Only Jugs, Linus, Ruibos, Grapple, Maximus, Golden Fire again, Gothic, YLT, BK, Ruibos again, Only Jugs, again, Captain Robbie, welcome everyone. Or like Rocket says, welcome. Because there's two welcomes. There's welcome, which is like a normal human says, and there's Rocket's welcome. Welcome. It's if you type it down, it's only U's like W-U-L-C, U-M. Welcome. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Hi, Captain Robbie. Good to see you. Popsicle Project. How are you? Beezy. Good to see you. DJ Wolf. How are you? I hope you're all doing well. We have a giveaway of what's that called? Plunder Pass. Just one Plunder Pass we have. Did I start the giveaway? Yeah, exactly. That's how Rocket says welcome. Go to Rocket stream. Tell him, what does welcome mean? Without the E in the end. Just welcome. Thank you for welcoming me. Gonna be here till I'm to torture on my players in D&D. Nice. Morning, good to see you. Yishki, how are you? Good to see you. Did I start the giveaway? I don't know. It's been like... Okay, there's no active giveaway. There's no active giveaway. There's active giveaway, no. No giveaway, active. Active giveaway, no. Giveaway. East 20 Plunder Pass. Question. Who has a keyboard without the side calculator? Who has the smaller gaming keyboards? So, my kids have only the smaller ones. None of them has the side calculator, and I can almost not work on that. I understand some of you who do strictly gaming, but I cannot. Like, I just cannot, because I do a lot of coding and stuff, and I'm used to it, old style. I have to have the calculator on the right. Typing numbers on the horizontal row is mental torture for me. So, how about you guys? Rocket says you're a donut. If it's glazed, I don't mind. Anything else, I have to think about it. Dude, I've been in the hospital for months. I'm finally able to watch you again. Thank you. Do I have to respond? What's up, my friend? Anonymous, coming with a gifted sub to Reboss. Thank you so much. Apparently, there's a weird thing because I'm doing a dual streaming that people that are doing dual streaming, like myself, for every 5 subs, they gift one on the house. So, it's nothing you have to do about. It's just that that's what they do, which is good, honestly. It's good. 20% bonus on the subs. What's that game for me only? I have games that require a keypad for console commands. Side calculator layout here, but I never use it because I'm a psychopath. Oh, that needs counseling. Oi.
Hello.
How was your adventure so far?
It's alright. I've done a Foth and a Reeffoot.
I just noticed Fuzzy has the tree for his desktop wallpaper on the windowsill of his ship. Wait, what?
Where did the walking thing go from?
What?
Was it
What's
Icarus? The Vulcan thing.
No, it's 100% me.
What, you said it?
You always say welcome, so I was like, guys,
No, but that's an
Welcome.
Icarus thing. I thought Icarus said it.
Icarus doesn't say welcome at all.
No, he does because he comes to my stream and he's like, welcome. He like when I say welcome, he always types in chat welcome.
Oh, okay, no, because Icarus is Icarus, you know. Like, he only tells you welcome if he already knows you for like 6.5 years. You know. Otherwise, he's gonna be like, yeah, whatever, and then he's gonna... The pink tree or this rocket? Yeah, this rocket ship. Wait, I don't know. Do you know something funny? The pink tree is the only cosmetic I put on my ship. So I wonder if this is... No, I will never put Kraken sails. The Krakening, that's rockets. So I have all my ships, the only cosmetics on them are pink trees all over the place. These ones. This one. And if I run out of purple trees, I change it to... I change it to normal plants. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So even though this is Rocket's ship, yep, mine is like this. Did you see a huge update for spacecraft? Pink tree on all of mine too, nice. Same here. This is gonna sound ridiculous, but can I join? I've been playing since launch. Sorry, my friend. We're just slooping today, and you know the crew is full. It doesn't sound ridiculous. It's fine. We do custom events like tomorrow. That's fine. But actual online sessions like this, we don't do it because then we won't be fair to others. You know what I mean? Store's great. There's a big update, I'll check it out. For spacecraft, yeah, they actually had some, like, the patch notes were huge and... Yeah. I think you don't have to stand by the crafting station anymore, even though I didn't mind that because the other... It kind of pushes you to use the other automated ones. But apparently you don't have to stand anymore. There's a lot of like quality of life changes. They made the game less grindy. I mean, I like that game. Obviously we have other games on the list, so I take breaks from things, but sometimes you just can't sometimes the grind feels... It's a beautiful game, but you know. Not to mention, if they use up all their luck to join Fuzzy's crew, they'll have no more luck and always get kicked every time they play the game afterwards. So a long time ago, I used to have a channel point called Galleon's Rave. Okay, Galleon's Rave. And basically, you redeem it and then we sail together on stream. The problem with it is it became nearly impossible to match the stream time with people's 6 Wraith Cannonballs? Wow.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think?
Hacks. Let's go Hourglass and get sworn at in 3 languages.
Can't wait. You know what we should do stream? How many racial slurs can be spoken to us today?
Yeah. Do you know this thing that appears shorts, these 2 guys that go if? You know it or no? They start with an if. They start with an if.
I don't think I do.
It's very funny. It has like a lot of
Have
like
you
yeah.
separate the loot on purpose?
I just organized it up there. Why?
You organised it?
Yeah.
In terms of what?
In terms of all in the same place. Why?
What do you mean all in the same place? What?
I mean, I got bored halfway through. There's still a bit more, but... That's what you mean.
Yeah, that's right.
Organizing is usually yours and Jackie's job. I only do it when I have nothing else to do. Like, for example, running back and forth the ship doing absolutely nothing. That's more important than organizing the loot.
Yeah, no, yeah, valid, 100%.
I'm a stuff shuffler, yep, exactly. Be playing and see if these Middle East servers only get 100 slurs thrown at me in Hebrew. There's Middle Eastern servers. Really? There's a Reaper 1 heading towards us. I think there used to be, I don't know. I'm not aware of any. I mean, anyways, even if there is, I would like to stay on these European servers. Because, it's, what is it called? One second. It's, I can't even talk anymore. More interactions, you know, and because generally in European servers, most people are gonna try and speak English. You know, European servers, yes. If we go on Middle Eastern servers, everyone's gonna be brother from another mother type of thing, and you guys are not gonna understand anything. So I'm gonna spend half the time translating the stream. So it's better to go European servers, you know. Also, Arabs swear a lot, and they swear only like the same 3 words over and over again. Your sister, your mother, you know, type of things like that. Arabs would know. You know, they absolutely love that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah. How much for one stream in Arabic?
What flag is that? You know your flag shapes because you're a nerd. What flag is that?
Hunter's Call.
Are you looking at like what? The right side of the flag?
Yeah, you can see the Hunter's Call has a bite taken out of it from the center, right?
Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. But I can actually see the logo now, but yeah. Hunter's Call 3 coming in. What do they want? What the heck do they want?
Okay, I'm taking my fuzzy office.
They aren't captained, by the way, so... And they're also... haven't...
And some, oh, it seems like there's a keg involved. Because there's no one on the ship.
What about? Anchor him.
Okay. Check if there's a keg, yeah?
Yeah, I'm figured.
Oh, he's AFK, bro! I hope lasagna's
Is
ready.
he okay?
Yeah, he's just standing there with Ash and Curse. Hello, this is your ship insurance. We are here to protect your ship, and you have... This is unsupervised driving.
Oh
you cannot drink and
my
drive.
god, how many times do we run into him?
Oh.
The Reaper coming in.
Wait, there's the same that we met them before?
Is he bacon?
Okay, so let's do something. Rocket. I'm gonna sacrifice this ship. Okay?
Okay. Yep.
Sorry, my friend. Your hunter's call 3, but it's a free ship. Pirates got to do what a pirate's got to do. Please don't sign out. I only get called Habib by one Arab when I killed him. The rest were probably saying mean things. Yeah. Rocket, you wanna come to the ship? No! Oh, he scuttled my soul in English and Arabic. I bet you lasagna was ready. It's the only thing worth to leave the game for. Good morning, Flibble. How are you?
I don't think lasagna's all that. I mean, it's okay. You have to be in the mood for it.
True. You have to be in the mood. You're always in the mood. You want to take the Hunter Skull flag?
No, you have to be in the mood for lasagna. You have to be in the mood. Because, like, I don't know. Like, it's alright. It's alright. It's not a bad food, but it's just it's alright.
Where do you get your lasagna from?
The frozen section. No, no, I have had homemade lasagna before, and it is banging to be fair.
Exactly.
But no, but like it is a banging food, but you have to be in the mood for it. You know, just like pizza. To be fair, you have to be in the mood for pizza. But once you're in the mood for pizza, my god, you can scrat it.
All right. Well. So, are they trying to talk? Because they went behind that and raised.
Unless you saw the name. Would it
Let's
Reaper?
go.
Would it Reaper?
Yeah. Let the Reaper one.
Alright, the
Bucket.
dove. The
Let's go
dove.
back to the fort. They dove.
Yeah, the dove. You probably recognize them.
Okay. Let's go. And so. Look, his thing is on grave? Yeah. Exactly. Time to cancel Rocket for not worshipping cheesy foods. He's more of a soggy foods person.
I do like cheesy foods, but it's just I'll tell you, it's been one of the worst meals I've had. You might have never had it, to be fair. Cottage pie. I despise cottage
Good.
pie. But it's basically like it's like mince and like mash, and it's just the most sloppy, disgusting. I don't know. I hate it. I despise it.
You know what's
It's just
weird?
stickly.
My family makes fun of me. Sometimes I'd rather jump off a window than eat mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes.
Like, I'm okay with mash. I'm okay, but it's just only in small portions. If it gets too much, it becomes sickly, I feel like. Like mash on a roasty is good. On a roast. But always too much. Not too much.
Yeah, the thing is, there's something, by the way, Arabs in general are not very, you can say, like mashed potatoes is not very common in Arabian cuisine, you know? So, yeah, that's
Yeah.
just basically it. Shepherd's pie is lamb, cottage pie is beef. Oh, nice. Live and learn. See, every day you learn something new. Hi, Valeria, thank you so much for the sub. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Can you head to Reef side out? This is the Reaper.
Yes. Alright, heading there. Just smoke your meat. I tried putting meat in rolling paper once, it didn't work. It was like too thick. If you ever get deer meat again, try making biltong with it. Add both deer and buffalo meat made in biltong is great. I have never tried deer meat or the buffalo meat or whatever biltong you're talking about. But it sounds interesting. I'm interested. You know who's your deer guy? Nomad in the chat. Do you guys know that Nomad is a nomad? He's a hunter. He has literally videos of like bushcraft, camping, deer hunting, and some extremely high quality stuff. He's actually gonna mentor me in things when I do my what is it called? My Fuzzy Roots channel. You can slap your link in the chat, Nomad. You can slap your link in the chat. Slap it. Outdoor Boys is an amazing YouTube channel. Was? Is it the father with his kids? Why was? He stopped it for his kids? You mean his kids took over? Weren't his kids learning a lot? And getting better? We'll talk to be halal, then it'll be safer to make it yourself. Yeah. I knew a lot of people in Canada that they weren't even Muslim, but they always preferred halal food because of the, you know, the kind of way it's done. Yeah, basically, some people say, oh, they slaughter. That's just like the traditional way of how food is done. Like back in the day, hunters, they would hunt something and then they would use a knife. That's it. No machines, nothing. Gothic, how are you? Good to see you. Real Big Panda, good to see you. Was packed with deer roast and sausages. Yes, put there by me. What does TN mean? Tex. No, that's it's a state, right? Hunting killed the herd. Better than I'm starving. Tennessee, okay. So I was close. I press my harvest myself as well. Got the meat grinder, dehydrators, all of it. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. That's very nice. Do you know what sometimes I think? People are much stronger than what we appear to be. Like if you look at the skills in the chat between all of you, you can literally run an independent country yourself. Think of it. Just imagine there's an empty land, we all go there, and we just start building. That's it. Just imagine that. You know? Bushcrafting, yep. Count me in, yeah. Should we do fundraise to buy a small country? You know these, what is it called? You know these things that you buy, what is it called? Let me just think 1 second. These things where you buy an island or buy like, you know, a small place to live in. Yeah, just imagine one day we do a fundraise to buy a location and then turn that into a country. And you realize how much we have in common. More than, like, anything. Alright, divation.
Divation, celebration.
What does it about the new stuff that
Probation.
everyone wants to try in Season 21? So something claiming that's
Have you
still
seen
some
what
business-
Take-Two's been doing to the
It's already here.
leaking GTA?
What? No, what's up?
I can't remember what the bloody word is now. Let me get the correct terminology for you. I didn't have a clue what the hell it was initially.
Okay.
Sub-Poena. I think I'm saying that right.
What is that?
They're basically getting Microsoft and Discord on board to find out the identity of the leaker.
I thought they
And
respect your
bring him to the
privacy.
court. Well, I mean, I guess it's because he's broken. I don't know. Law by leakers.
Let's be honest. If it's seriously respecting our privacy, they shouldn't even be allowed to get criminal records out of these people. Just saying, because not about getting the criminal records, the criminal like data from the back. This opens the gate for the big bad and uglies to take any information they want. As long as there's a path, humans are gonna use it. They are going to use it. Here's a keg for the ship. Let's see if we sink or get repaired before we dive. Let's go. Let's go!
Wonderful.
Perfectly executed. They're probably already see 7 dice, but do you think of the slope only break? I like it. But I think it should be opt-in, not forced, because there's still a joy in like being a solo slooper, going to Fort of the Damned on a galleon, blowing the heck out of the ship, and going on a rowboat with an Athena. Even though Athenas are worthless now, the whole timeline is just beautiful that way. Much more fun than stealing it from another sloop. Areas being developed, these covers already don't carry on doing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I tried. GTA will never come out anytime soon. I'm betting the writing is bad because the same writers of GTA Online did long. I've seen a video about this. Yeah, I think the story of GTA is going to be very modernized, and honestly, there's nothing wrong with making stories modernized, but the problem is many stories are agenda modernized, if that makes sense, you know? Like, if putting something in a story naturally fits in there, it's fine. You know, whatever you put in a story, if it's naturally fitting in there, it's fine. But the problem is most of what they put in stories nowadays are not naturally fit. They're naturally shoved in there because some producer behind the scenes wants a certain thing in mind, you know? Like, it doesn't matter what you add in the story. It matters that sometimes you have to, like, kind of push it in and force it in. That's why a lot of movies and stuff are dying over time, you know? For example, if you watched Masters of the Universe, He-Man, I absolutely loved that movie because it was almost identical to the cartoon. With no extra, no politics, nothing. Just straight up awesomeness. You know? And when I watched it, I was cheering like a 5-year-old, and my kids are like staring at me like that. You know? Literally, I wanted to cry when he said, "I have the power." It didn't feel weird, you know? I was like, yes, he's gonna say it! You know? If, for example, if things are put in a story naturally, it's perfectly fine. You know? Sally, thank you so much for the sub earlier. I didn't see that before I went live. But the problem is everything's just kind of like pushed in there, and that's what kills things. The problem with GTA 6 is that the story feels extremely modern and loaded with stuff like this. I bet you people are still gonna play it, even if it's the worst story on the planet. Because people want to steal cars, run over people, and blow up some places, you know? But, you know, the Superman movie had a better story while commenting on Israel-Palestine, but all Marvel stuff ends up just being action slop. Oh yeah, 100%. Exactly. Actually, the Superman thing, because it's, it kind of addressed similar story to real life, which happens repeatedly in history, right? And you know what's something bad about superhero movies? I don't know if you understand the psychology behind movies. Do you know that superhero movies, I watch superhero movies actually kill the resistance of people. Because when you see, for example, Iron Man flying out to outer space so he can like punch a meteor in the face, when you realize, like, these movies keep repeating that you need superpowers, systematically programming us that you need superpowers to achieve freedom. You need superpowers to achieve peace. You need superpowers to achieve calm society. This is the problem. When people start thinking of that all the time, they feel helpless when they see injustice in the world, and they want to do something about it. They'll be like, I'm just me, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? You are the strongest version of an entity that can be on this planet. You know, people say, oh, I wish I have superpowers, I'll spread peace in the world. No, you don't need that. And that is a problem with these superhero movies. You know, I watch them all the time, I love them. But they do give you that psychological effect of it. Why don't they make movies like Braveheart anymore? Or The Patriot? Or Gladiator? Or these things? Didn't they remake Gladiator or something? But generally they don't make stuff like this anymore. You know? Not at all. They don't make stuff like this anymore because this is how, you know, spirit of resistance dies, families die. There was a Gladiator too? Yeah. I don't think it did well though, right? My D&D session starts in an hour. Should I be merciful towards my players? It's not about being merciful or not. It's about being manipulative. Sometimes it's nice. I don't play D&D, but sometimes to be a little minion that makes everyone fight. In games. We do that in Sea of Thieves a lot. That's why YouTubers are hitting it out of the park. What I mean? Oh, you mean like the main Gladiator 2, the gladdening? I like Check Boogaloo. Be a good DM, make it interesting, twisted like a tornado. %, I completely disagree. Iron Man could fly into space because he was smart and built a suit. There are so many good messages in Marvel stories. I find insane that one could reach so far and find something wrong there. When you find someone who's gonna build a suit that flies to space in a cave, then I'll take what I said back. Random question, could you show off the lantern, please? Yeah, of course. Like, I understand where you're coming from, Reddish, about that there's a message behind it, but the requirements are always supernatural, you know? If I'm gonna get bit by a spider, and I mean Spider-Man would be useless in Jordan because there's no high buildings to fly on. He'll literally faceplant the second he tries. But, you know. One second.
Are we on a stream together, by the way? It didn't let me join. I don't know if it worked. I've requested to join. I don't know if it worked. Got on the wedge.
Oh, just give me 1 second, I'll be back.
Aye, aye. Why are we not diving?
Man, literally, I made a short about ISP freebies a couple days ago. About like how they tell you you took extra routers from us 700 billion when life was black and white. We need them back so we can give you a new contract. I was like, I don't want your contract. But you get Wi-Fi 6 with it. I already have Wi-Fi 6. You know? It's very... You know, unfortunately, I feel like ISP companies thrive due to the less knowledge the average person has. I'm not saying it a bad thing. Not everyone has to know about... not everyone has to know... Oh my god, go on. About... Sorry, 1 second. You're calling me again. So the ISP called me. They said we would like to give you... RH! Who's? Thank you so much for the 11 months, my friend. Good to see you. Did Stream Together work?
I think it did, yeah. Check group chat, Fuzzy. I swear. I'll give up.
Wait, are you like actually troubleshooting or trolling?
Yeah. So my Minecraft's crashing. I'm trying to work out why. And I uploaded the crash report. It's on about random stuff that is not at all.
What is this, Gemini?
Yeah.
Send it to me. Send me the crash log. I'll fix it for you.
It's like it's pulling up previous chats or something. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah,
It's
Gemini
like
is a bit weird. 1 second.
Can we die, by the way?
Yeah, we can. My ISP kept calling me. I blocked their number. If it's really important, you can email me or send a letter. Yeah. They said we want to give you a new, what is it called? Silent Gaming. Good to see you. I want to give you a new, Wi-Fi 6 and I don't know what on the same price over a 2-year contract or whatever, stuff like that. I have 1000 speed, you know. I told him I don't need it because I already have Wi-Fi 6. She's like, how do you have Wi-Fi 6? So I said, you know, I connected a router to the main router and I have an extender that does Wi-Fi 6 and whatever, like, oh, you know, all the stuff, because that's what I do. You know, I've been a computer nerd since 1998, you know, and so they ended up giving me an offer. I agreed an offer finally to give me double the speed for a lower price. And a new router. So I'm just gonna replace the router, double the speed, lower price, you know. Just feels like this, more money, I'll give you the entire internet all at once into your brain and give you a bank account. Yep. The fact that we'll find out how to get several terabytes per second of internet speed off existing fiber infrastructure, practically no hardware changes or extra expense, and internet ISPs still charge extravagant prices for limited or slower speed internet is such BS. Because frankly, despite there being public knowledge, we as public will never have access to it due to the way these companies operate. They have no reason to give people better internet despite how accessible it is. Yep. Sidearm ISP signed an illegal contract with a homeowners association so despite the fiber infrastructure here being owned by a company that offers it for free to the consumer, we offer choose different ISP, we charge additional fee like literally unknown. Hey Fuzzy, what do you think about removing diving? I like it, but it has to be opt-in, not fully gone. Wiz Red, good to see you. Folksy, based on what you're saying, and to clarify on it, which is very right, in Jordan, WhatsApp calls are blocked by all internet service providers because it simply competes with their services. If you try and do a WhatsApp call in Jordan, it doesn't work. You get the call that someone's calling, but if you accept, it doesn't work. It just goes like toot toot and it hangs up. Oh, let's go to our Reaper Fortress. And the thing here about Jordan is that I'm not saying you are wrong by not knowing about tech. Most ISPs in the world operate over the average knowledge of the consumer. You know? Like, for example, this ISP called me. They're like, we will give you Wi-Fi 6 and change your router on the same price if you actually sign a 2-year new contract with us. I was like, I already have Wi-Fi 6. I have a, you know, a Realtek router or whatever, and it's connected with an Ethernet, and then that takes and gives Wi-Fi 6 to the house. You know, I was just like, oh, okay. How about we reduce give you a 20% discount over, like, immediately, a 20% discount over the same offer that you have, but sign 2-year new contract with us. Immediately, it's like they already have plan B on the computer showing. I was like, nope, I don't care about a discount, I'm not signing 2-year new contract. Then she's like, yeah, but you get this and that and extenders. I don't use extenders, I don't use any of that. My network in the house is built by me, I don't need any of that stuff, you know. I told her I work in these things, you know. So in the end, I told her, if you give me double the speed on the same price with a brand new router, because honestly my router is like 5 years old and it feels like it runs on diesel now, I will sign a new contract. So she gave me double the speed at a cheaper price. So I'm not going anywhere, you know, and they're replacing the router with a new one because I feel like it's gonna explode. And that's it. We're good to go now. Most types offer your router in the package as well, but it's almost always some outdated piece of crap. And they never explain the importance of firmware updates, security as well, additional setup needed for your own security. Yep, exactly. Plus, when they give you higher speed, for example, they tell you, for example, here's a speed of 2000, right? But when they give you the router, the actual connections do not support that. For example, most phones are older phones. Some phones do not take 5G or above the 300 speed, right? Also, a lot of computers don't receive that through wireless, so you need to connect it directly. What really pisses them off is if you actually go full-on Ethernet, Cat 7 or above cables with everything you have. My house is Cat 8. I know Cat 8 is overpowered, but I do video like transmission through others, so it's not only that. You know, this computer, stream PC, everything's connected through Cat 8 to my router, and I have a switch that's connected to the router, and the router is private, you know, VPS and all that stuff. So you kind of have to like take extra steps, because whatever ISPs give you out of the box is only good for them, only, not for you. You know? We're heading there. Ours is Cat 8.2. The cables that you have, what is the difference between that and 8? Also heard extenders earlier. I hate extenders since extenders just repeat the same frequency, overlap cause reduction. Wireless, yeah, mesh routers are better. But they also have the, yeah. Let me show you something. I want to show you something. These are the extenders. I almost broke one. 1 second. Hold on. These are the extenders. You see this? Of whatever, like, you know, the company we have here, Zane. It's a good company in like services, but you know, they all prey on you. These are 2 extenders. I don't use them. They're still in the box. They're still in the box. Why? Because one day, when they say, you have to return these or else your soul is ours, I'm gonna be talking, no, here. Oh, they're gonna be so upset when they get these back. It's like, he actually did not use them and they're brand new. Wow. Do not take these. These are bait. Why does this keep dimming? You're more interested in talking about Wi-Fi than playing the game? Our souls is ours? Yeah. Your boyfriend's watching the stream and he's engaged in this conversation. Pitchforks! Gonna be installing those later, but yeah, I agreed on keeping those in the box. So one of the rules that this company that called me now for the other day, like, yeah, but within 14 days of getting within 14 days of getting the new offer, you have to return the old ones. The old ones are nicely, one of them is used, because at the time I didn't know 5 years ago. One of them is used, but it's there. I'm just gonna give them back to them. They're probably gonna throw them in the garbage, but this is just bait. Or you keep all the boxes and all this stuff so they can nail them into the wall. Yeah, exactly. Set up my own network here and switch the router to bridging mode. Yeah, that's what I have here. Everything I do, I never just put the router and use it out of the box. And also, you know, do you guys use Zigbee? Who uses Zigbee in the house? Do you guys know what that is? I don't use it yet, but I'm moving to that soon. Using Home Assistant. Opposite reviews their install. I'll take the modem and the rest of the hardware I'm buying myself. Yeah, exactly. Rocket, I replied to you with the solution to your server.
Oh, thank you.
We're having Zigbee and Matter soon. Nice. With Home Assistant, by the way, if you actually can... Oh, there's a ship here. Alliance.
Is
maybe
there?
we'll just... Yeah. Over here as well. I use fully Iberic Unify system with home server. It's commercial grade. Nice. If you try Home Assistant, you can actually buy your own mini PC for like $150 and one Home Assistant on it. It's more powerful and cheaper than Greenbox. Hello, Ness. Oh,
He's on the
obsidian
island.
wheel.
Okay.
Obsidian wheel.
He's shooting you.
No, no. It's Eno. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, 15 bits. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, he's on the tower.
Yeah.
Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Hello, we're chill. How's it going, my friend? We're chill, we're chill. You might want to get rid of that keg that's right next to your ship. Nobody saw that. I won't tell anyone. I've got a 64 Camera mini PC in the lounge exclusive for Minecraft servers. Nice. Because I have full CCTV camera system, Wi-Fi APIs, and server mesh. Extenders outside to have the eventual chicken coop. Zigbee is like conductor of your home orchestra, right? Yeah, Zigbee kind of works instead of Wi-Fi. So that's one of the things we're gonna have in More Fuzzy, because I'm gonna actually try and set that up on stream on on Fuzzy Roots, which is basically off-gridding your Google Home. It's like having Google Home without it being corporate owned. And by the way, a lot of the devices that you have... Why is it moving so slow? A lot of the devices that you have already support Zigbee. They just don't tell you that. Read about it. Read about Zigbee. Me as a person, all my life, I was just born into the world as a doomsday prepper. To me, the end of the world's tomorrow, every single day. Every single day. And I feel like it's good to live like this, not panic. Just be prepared, you know? So anything that's related to when the big day comes, you know, just be prepared. There's nothing to lose. Like sometimes I tell people like go off grid, live in a farm, have a well, collect rainwater, you know what I mean, stuff like that. They're like, why? The world's moving forward. It is moving forward. But it's actually free. And one of the big tests, I believe that things like COVID, regardless of, you know, who benefited behind the scenes, was a test run. You know? I host my own camera footage, so my CCTV and doorbell camera footage cannot be supported by police. Yeah, exactly. That's the best part. Like some people say, why? What's gonna happen in the world? Nothing's gonna happen. But isn't it just better for you to be under your own control? Like I don't use, for example, Google backup, even though they try and force me to it. The photos backup. I have the Google Drive, like work files and stuff. You know? I don't use any of that, you know. I don't know. Just there's always a replacement to all that stuff. They don't teach you in school how to, you know, network your house through like things like Zigbee or other alternative things. They make you think that. I keep getting messages from the ISP. Now, for only $50 a month, you can connect your entire cameras to the police to have your house protected. I want thugs to protect my not all of them, you know. We have like relatives that work in the police. They're amazing people, but I'm talking about the larger picture. You know what I mean? I actually stopped taking pictures with family everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I stop taking pictures with family. I barely take pictures. Do you know why? I saw a video once talking about this. He said, do you guys go out to capture the moment? Why don't you just live the moment? I was like, that is so true. You can capture things like, for example, your son's graduation, stuff like that. Hey, I meant to do that. You can capture things like your son's graduation, your, you know, stuff like that. Perfectly fine. We take pictures since the old times. Perfectly fine. But do not, you know, use your memory. It's nice. Okay, think of it like this. What do you cherish more? An uncaptured childhood memory? That you remember in the neighborhood where you and your neighbor were on the bike? Going to the supermarket to buy some jelly beans? Or trying to race with the squirrels? What is more valuable in your mind? That memory? Or a picture? You feel like the memory has much more value because it lives and it's animated with audio and visuals in your head. Also, if you take film or photo, your brain knows it's been stored, so it doesn't store actual memory. Yep. Yeah, I'll go back and watch all my fireworks videos. Sorry, no love, no, it's fine. No, like I said, we still, like, for example, when my kids went to their first karate tournament, I took so many pictures and videos. Some things are events. Some things are events, but I feel like if you go, let's say, camping with your family, your kids are young, maybe like 1 or 2 pictures maximum. That's what I feel like. To keep it type of less is more. You know? But what I see around me when I go, like, for example, when I went on vacation, you know, like last month, I think, 2 months ago, I went on like a 3-day vacation with my family. Everywhere I'm going, people are like, here's my dinner. Here's this. Here's this fancy car outside. It's like, dude, just live inside your phone. Jump inside, get sucked in, and become pixels. Why? Why? Like you're sitting a family of 4, all of them taking pictures and sending them to their friends while they're going together. Did you go on a vacation together? Did you go on a vacation together, or did I take pictures too? But the amount of pictures and videos taken in a situation like this is way over the top. New Year's, recording the fireworks with your phone and then staring at the screen. Nobody will never know they're recording. Yep, exactly. Well, personally, just like taking photos unless it's for the express purpose of sharing it with others. I don't like going out of my way, simply take photos or capture a moment, especially when I'm actively enjoying myself. Exactly. Like that video that I saw. Why are you capturing the moment? Why don't you just live it? That's it. Don't capture the moment. Live the moment. When pics were on film, you only took one. Exactly. I'm like, oh. You look at it, they're like, oh. Remember that time in this restaurant? When our son threw up, and then it was so embarrassing. You still have it. You still love that. You still, you know, remember that moment. You took one picture. Treat your pictures like an analog film. Whoever doesn't know what an analog film is, like the actual tape that we used to go on and get developed in a photo place. Take 1 or 2 pictures maximum. You'll probably give him the stuff, right? Hello, my friend. This is all yours, yeah? This is all yours, my friend. We are just here to help, alright? GG, you have a good day. That's it. When you are just like maxed out and everything, it's all about the encounter. Chill guy, let's help him out, move on. Good day, Fuzzy, good luck on your journey. Thank you so much, my friend. It's funny how this ISP rant started with talking about GTA. No Fort of Fortune, why not? When you get to see 10,000 pics of yourself at 19, you're just torturing yourself. Yeah, and honestly, who watches all these? Like, I have photos of my when smartphones first came out and everything was too much, like, you know, pictures. I realized that I have more. When you have too many pictures, they lose value. You don't look at them anymore. You literally don't look at them anymore. So I was like, stop taking pictures, bruh. If you take less pictures every time you go out, you're gonna realize that you're enjoying yourself more and the pictures. It'll work. Let's dive while you do that.
Oh, what, the crash? I think it's on, I think it's another thing that's causing it. It's weird. You fix it.
Not that.
What, that is what, I managed to get the AI to say that as well, because that mod doesn't even exist in the crash log, so I don't know what it's...
So maybe something's referencing it.
Yeah.
I'm going to disappear now, friends. Skyrim just updated, breaking his mod back, and D&D starting soon. Have a good one. Bless you, Foxy. Good to see you. Good talk. Stay IS free. ISP.
Absolutely nothing.
Let's go to Ashen Lord. Go to Ashen Lord. 9 out of 10. Most probably is gonna disappear, but, you know.
Nice circle.
Hey, see, don't text and drive. I just want to pick you up.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Servers are so dead.
Yeah. Imagine sitting on with family on a Saturday.
Yeah. Gonna be me.
Darth Vader, 20 months. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are things with you? Good to come back from 3-week holiday. How are you, my friend? I'm doing wonderful. How are things with you, my friend? Do you feel fresh and brand new? Back for a moment before I leave for D&D, I wanted to mention I wish I would separate Hourglass from Adventure mode and get rid of diving so you actually counter players. Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel like diving should be opt-in, not fully like, you know, removed. So many messages from the ISP, just getting it done. So you can get the heck out of here. Imagine remembering a password. Imagine remembering a password. Just imagine. In a far, far world far away. Good day, how are you, Tom K? Tired after 1400 miles. Wow. How many hours? Password manager. The problem with password manager, I don't know, I feel like once again. I've never used password manager. Is it actually trustworthy? Did you hear about the GTA 5 server Adin Ross wants to do? It's kind of crazy.
I've not.
Basically, he wants to have a coin, a crypto coin, that is based on what people do on his server. But his server is going to be so strict that it's going to be so hard to get guns and so hard to do everything. He wants people to buy and sell homes perfectly fine. And in the end, if you have, for example, $1 million money in the game, you can actually cash it out from the server into that crypto to cash it out into real money. He said he wants to basically give people jobs and work from his server, but because realistic, if you die, you die, you lose everything, and the person that kills you actually goes to hell. Kind of crazy.
I just don't like the guy.
What is that?
There's something off about him. I don't know.
Yeah, he's, I mean, he got too rich too
I don't like
fast.
him.
I'm not really against or with him, but sometimes the shorts appear, and with the GTA leaks, I saw that. Customizers are handy yet. I don't use one. Kind of don't like the idea of having all bus in one place. Needs to be compromised for puzzle stuff at once. Yeah.
It despawned.
Okay, let's dive then.
Yeah.
Never just a go to career with crypto. It's always for their self-interest. They will pull the rug and take all the money, just like Mr. Beast did. Mr. Beast did a crypto. Are you saying making fuzzy bucks into crypto should cancel that plan? Man. We're gonna have to cancel. I'm just gonna have to cancel that plan then. I guess it was just resetting Captain's Club, resetting your fuzzy bucks. How's your nephew, Acarius? I think there's so many lethal car accidents in that services people GTA are used to driving like they have no license. Yeah. You know, my beef with GTA that I dislike about RP servers, even though I haven't done RP so much, but generally, you know, RP it would be something like I enjoyed it so much when I did it, was driving. Like, you couldn't drive the car unless you put a seatbelt, but you're still doing 360 air flips in the car and landing while you're running away from the cops. Why can't we make it so realistic that if you actually drive speed, you can slide, you can crash. If you crash into a pole, you just like die immediately, like done. You know? It's like RP, because if someone aims a gun at you, you're not gonna bunny hop all the way there, dodging the bullets. Okay, fine, fair enough. When you tell you raise your hands up. What is it called? Power gaming, whatever. But then, you can just like, from on top of a building, flip the car 360, land on the wheels and continue. That's perfectly fine. Bro.
Red Bull would like to speak.
Very nice. Do you want to talk to them? I used to work there.
What, in Jordan? Is there a...
Yeah, Red Bull Jordan, yeah. Wait, you think Jordan would not have Red Bull?
I don't know.
But
don't know.
we have water, we have ketchup, we have mayonnaise. We are an advanced country.
okay.
We are. I don't know why they call us third world country when we have at least like 4 ingredients you could put on the table. There's a thing there, right? He's doing alright. He'll be discharged in a few days, hopefully. Nice. Is he awake? Did you talk to him? Rocket has been brainwashed. The Middle East is much nicer than the rest of the world, yet third world according to the West. You know something funny? I saw an article once about an Arabian politician that is very, very smart. You know what she said? She said, "Why are you calling it the Middle East? Middle East to who?" And she was very right about it. She said the whole idea of Middle East, the word Middle East, is so you can summarize one place as the pit of hell by colonizers, which is Rocket, you know? And that's basically what,
Which is me.
you know. Okay, there's a rock here if you want to do it right a bit.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know?
going to show the wheel, you know. If you like rocks.
Very nice. Because technically, me as a Middle Eastern, I should refer to England as the Midwest. The Middle West. Correct or no? And I should refer to the States as the Far West. Correct or no? Why is someone in China calling us the Middle East? Middle East to China is like Australia. I don't know. Middle Southeast. So she was saying, she's very smart. She was like, literally, I'm gonna call the Europe and the Midwest, and you know exactly for China could be so. So that's why she said the Middle East to who? When I was young, they used to teach us that we are a part of Asia. Over time, as a part of brainwashing, before the further oppression started happening in these, they started changing in the books that we're not in Asia. Legally, as a region, we are in Asia. We're not just an extra anomaly out of the world. Like, there's 7 regions, and there's the Middle East. We're a part of Asia. I visit some third world towns here in California. I go with my great grandparents. They have no phone, no internet, no car. I just had to go look after them during my recent fire because they had to be evacuated. Really? But why don't they have any phones and stuff? I feel like that's important. No, actually, Rocket, if you get, for example, blindfolded and you don't know where you're going and someone just throws you in Jordan, especially in Jordan, you will start trying to guess which country in Europe you are in. You know? No joke. It's literally that is... I don't think anywhere in the world is as bad as the media says, just the way to divide people. Yeah, like for example, Iran, you know, they tell you Iran and burqas and they throw people on top of a building. No. Have you seen actual people in Iran, how they live their life? The mainstream media works. Now, there's always strict areas everywhere in the world, even in the States. There's strict areas in the South. There's always very strict areas that are absolutely crazy. But it doesn't identify the general public and the general people, you know? So, for example, the reason why they always show you something very abnormal on a country, it's always before they want to invade it so they can justify and vilify it, you know? Let me show you something. Here. This is someone's random video. This is Iran. Does the mainstream media show you this? Do you see this? Like right now, if you get blindfolded and thrown here, you'll be like, which country in Europe am I in? Look at this. What is that? Is this what the mainstream media shows? You know? Not even remotely close. They make you think that every single woman there is wrapped with a towel and like can't even walk outside unless she gets like beat up by her husband. That's what they tell you. This is Iran. This is the country that they're telling you right now. It's full of oppression and the Islamic regime and all that stuff. This is it. They tell you that they executed a woman because she took off the scarf over their head. You know? This is Iran right now. Does this look like any different than the life that you live? It does not. But the reason they tell you that so you can separate yourself from them and not feel bad when they get blown up. And by the way, that applies to all Arab countries. All Arab, Iran is Persian, not really Arab. But we kind of share similar culture stuff. If you come to the Middle East, that's how Jordan looks too. Open Jordan, open Amman, the city, open Lebanon, open Syria, open... All of them are like this. All of them are like this. You know? Exactly, they show just desert, old buildings and caves. When the people getting blown up look and act like you, you'll start having sympathy and you feel bad. That's why when they show you these on the media, they only show you like fully veiled women, absolutely abusive husbands, which exists everywhere in the world. You know? They show you that so you can be like, oh, that's injustice, I don't like that. They deserve to be fixed. You know? Iran's government's bad for many reasons, but the people aren't and the rules aren't as strict one might think, but he doesn't get views and clicks. But Danish, you have a point, but which government isn't? Look at the streets of Philadelphia and the States. It's just that I feel like all governments are equally within the same spectrum of being bad, but it's the way they represent it and the way they lie to the people about it is what separates them. You know? Some governments in the world make you believe that you live in 100% democracy. But you are completely the opposite. They're just really, really, really good in lying. You know? That's it. It's like, think of it like this. If you're a parent and your kids are following your orders 1000%, would you ever yell at them? Would you ever curfew them? Would you ever raise a hand if you sometimes slap your kids? You know? You won't. Why? Because everything's under control. Right? But if things started going out of control, what are you gonna do? You're gonna be like, you know what? No gaming today. You know what? You're gonna sleep earlier tomorrow. You know what? Give me your phone. These rules start applying, right? And that is the difference right now. The difference between governments and their people is exactly like parents and their kids. You know? Some of them have things fully under control. Some of them don't have things under control. But generally, the entire planet that we live on is waking up. Realizing that the system we live in just doesn't work anymore. In Germany, you have districts where you find extreme examples. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen non-corrupt government that would always care for people. It's most of the time promises before election, not deliver elected. Yep. Do you know that in Jordan, when they ask for money, we're having a great time playing Thieves? Yes. We're just honestly diving to these, trying to find things to do or help people out. We keep finishing world events and help people out. Almost. Yori? No, honestly, especially in the States, Sounds very political. We're talking about our countries and differences. Not really politics. Because me as a Middle Eastern, some people think that we, you know, I ride my goat to work and my Wi-Fi runs off camel fart, you know? No, it's just like every other country.
Fresh meat today.
People in the States are very, very awake. Good afternoon, Lee Zed. How are you, my friend?
This is all too easy. Say hello to my loyal crew.
Sounds like a fun chat for a family-friendly, all-ages stream. It is, yeah. What do you want? What do you want to tell the kids about?
This wasn't meant to happen.
This wasn't meant to happen. You're going to focus on PvP encounters, right? Yeah. This guy will almost die in 2 seconds now.
This is really going to hurt.
Yeah. He's done. He's done. He's not gonna do it. 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 He did it.
Wow, that was really hard.
Very, very. Back in my day, whenever I had fancy hourglass, that finds a crew for us, we had to sail the seas to look for one, and maybe even a skeleton port if we're lucky.
Hey,
Look
we've got
at-
0 chest fortune. Let's go.
We got one.
No, it was 0.
Nice. I was winning! Yeah. Is the interesting message in a bottle, like, kind of... It died, right? I doubt she was ever winning.
Second.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. It's probably a buzzer for her to win unless you park the ship too close. Yeah, exactly. Hakim Tillman, how are you, my friend? To be honest, we deserve it because we complained about the lackluster content in the first 2 years in Sea of Thieves. Now we have more content coming out for 4 years. Yeah, Sea of Thieves has a lot of content. The main problem with Sea of Thieves is the content is not interconnected. You know, it feels like so many smaller contents that are parallel and unrelated to each other in one sandbox. I wish they would just like tie everything together to make it work. Like, for example, let us use the quest board capture sea forts, and I post my captured sea fort on a quest board, so a player can come, look at that, vote for the quest, dive to the sea fort, and fight me. That's a player-created event. You know, a player-created world event. You know, let us go to all 3 treasuries to activate a new coral fortress that's put instead of gold, Lost Gold Fort, which is ugly and nobody likes. Just like how Old Wood Fort was, which became Fort of the Damned. Interconnected things. He sees a man's wife in Jazub, yeah. Molten sands before the fortune, yeah, exactly. So far so good for Saturday. Maybe ICL today. Nice, enjoy. We never asked for smugglers, yep. Wish the game would have more persistent buzzards and also proper solo ship like for... Yeah, like a gunboat. Right? You know the thing Jack Sparrow started with? When he just kinda like... sunk. I think the intro of Jack Sparrow was one of the smartest movie intros I've seen. Because it shows huge contrasts. It's like, wow, he's on a crow's nest. He's got everything under control. Never mind. He's there because the entire ship sunk and there's nothing left. How's it going? All good? So as you see these, that were listen to us for smugglers. No, it's... You know what the problem with smugglers was? Is things were quiet for a very, very long time. And people expected something huge. And then it was smugglers. And it was like, yeah. Right? That's how it was. It feels like the stream together is kind of like broken recently, right? Like you have to agree, stream together. Like you have to, like accept and accept again, then accept and accept again.
I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
We have a giveaway, by the way. Ooh, unpin this message. No, wait, it drops. Active. Giveaway. Plunder. Pass. Sloop servers are hit or miss. I don't know how it works. Thank you so much for the follow, everyone. Bring also butcher the GMU when the adventure goes on the game. Yeah, and them showing he's humble as well by making him pay respect to the dead pirates. Jack Sparrow? Oh yeah. I'm almost certain there's something in the room. Like I have air purifier, air conditioning, everything. There's something in the room that's a source of dust that keeps making me sneeze all the time. 24/7. Anvil! Fuzzy V2 here got the desk and a walking pad now. I gotta have silky long hair. Nice. You tried it? How does it feel? Did you get a 120 kilo walking pad or which one? Athena's Run of Thieves. Oh, that's not guilty pleasure. Athena's Run of Thieves Haven, when it first introduced, was one of the best things to be added to the game. It's the most thing in the game that brought out the thievery out of people. It was genuinely Thieves Haven. People were all over the place. The steals that happened there, I have never seen anywhere else. Thieves Haven will always be a special place in my pirate heart. They should bring Athena's Run of Thieves Haven, Athena's Run of Smuggler's Bay, and Athena's Run of Marauder's Arch. No joke. Add 3 variants of it, and give us back the black powder kegs, the Athena ones, and these things.
It's a fortune.
Let's go. Still noisy? I can't imagine IDK1. Thank you for recommending shopping units. You get that? It's still noisy? Mine is, I mean, it doesn't, to be honest, the best one is called Walksmith or something. We don't have these in Jordan. And it's like around $500 to get it. How much did you get yours? If you don't mind me asking. Mine doesn't have a brand. It's just like whatever you want it to be. Oh, was abysmal though. All the time spent there, I had more mermaid. Oh yeah, I know. That's something that they should have balanced. Oh. That was actually nice. Yeah, I think I got mine for that much. We're in Fight for Fair Square. Well worth, yeah. Like taking a rowboat through the river. Jumping from the top for gunpowder keg. It was 175 or 600 remember. Yeah, it's fine. Car broke down. Ooh. We should bring back that voyage autos above the route, yeah. I'll keep the veil. The veil's nice, but... And... Holy heck, 24 gifted subs! That's very huge, my friend. That is Gigantosaurus Rex, man. Thank you so much. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. That's a huge number. I was like 2.4 subs. I didn't understand. Thank you so much. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. Ping his name and thank the gifter. It's very kind, my friend. You are very, very, very kind. Thank you. Did the dual format bonus work? That's a win by Twitch. Looks like it. So you gifted 20 and they gifted 4, right? Or did you give 24 and they gifted 4? 24, yeah. That's a win by Twitch, yeah. So every five, it's because I'm streaming in dual format. And it's good that they credit that to you. So every person that gifts 5 subs, because I'm doing dual format, Twitch gifts another sub. You know? So thank you, Angeville. I appreciate you. That's huge. Thank you so much. Many people came here to gift subs. Thank you. What is how you're always there to help? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much again. Voice. Only Jugs, 24 months. Thank you so much. Bum. How are you? $20 bro. Thank you so much. Still have your PC separate desk. I put mine on the table. They're 20 kilo. Yeah. They're behind it. So I have this IKEA. This is the desk that I actually started streaming on like 5 years ago. IKEA. It's called Mickey, I think, or something. It's a very small desk. It's this one. Yeah, let me show you. See this one? I bought this like 5 years ago when IKEA first opened here. I don't remember. I bought this and the computers are just sitting on it diagonally. One like this and one like this because it doesn't like fit long ways. And this is behind my desk. Like right now, behind the screens, it's here. Any table works. Just make sure, Anvil, when you set up the wires, I'm sure you already did. It's probably too late for this advice, but to install them when the desk is raised up, not down, because that's gonna take the space, you know. Then test it out. And by the way, I don't know if you noticed, this desk actually has safety in it. If it's going down and you hit it once, like boom, like this, it stops. You know, because here's what I did. Yesterday when I worked out, I was dropping the desk back to its original. I drank and I just like kind of like it stopped like this. Do you have one of these cup holders? I have this IKEA cup holder. Also, it stopped. It genuinely stopped any spilling from happening. Wow.
Wow.
Nice. They scored, man. That's one for Spain. Have I saved these like 6 months? Anything worth coming back for? Yes. They have a temporary event called Sloop Only Big Ship Little Ship, which basically if you play on a sloop, you only see other sloops on the server. You're not gonna get a big brig or galleon coming to consume you. So that's good. If you want a vibe. So this light right here behind me worked perfect yesterday. Now it doesn't want to. Hello? Hello? Please stay like this, okay? Do you guys talk to electronics sometimes? Yell at them. When AI comes, I'm gonna be the first they're gonna kill. I mean, I do tell AI, like, thank you and please. And don't be an idiot. I mean, it's just like so like this. Where do you find a lab keeps? No, let me show you something. Okay, here. That's a good question, though. Ooh. This is one of these reading lamps. Alright? The brand is Yeelight. It's actually a very good brand. Got it? It's a very, very good brand. You just touch and it's on. Okay? And if you hold down the button, you change the brightness, look. It's now dim. You can't see on the camera so much, but this... The weird thing is... Sometimes when I plug it in, it should go always on when it's plugged in on USB. That's how it operates. No, not yet. So what happens is... It should stay on when it's plugged in, but it feels like it's forgetting to stay on when it's plugged in and it's going to power saving mode. Which is very weird. I don't know why it's doing that. So now I make it the brightest. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. And I also made this. I made my own softbox made of cookie sheets. It's very nice. You put it here. Look at that. Soft light. And then you plug it in. It's not remembering that it's plugged in. I don't know why. You are plugged in, which means you should not dim, okay? Yeah. But AI takes over, kills humans one by one. This one is stepping in, stop when trying to shoot you, saying no. We keep this one, he always says thanks. Yeah, exactly. Stopping by for some Twitch drops. How are you, my friend? That race, I'm doing wonderful. How are things with you? First one was, who will be killed? Are those who smashed TV back in 90s, 2000? Make it work? Yep. You have smacked our ancestors. What content drought does to you after a few years? Yeah. I'm trying to become XQC. Or get him live. I'm gonna actually bring my bed, put it behind me, and not make it. You know, like I'm gonna flip the pillow upside down, bring a dog, let him sleep upside down like this. You know?
He's a shit player, by the way.
Well done, man. I tried, that was 2 kegs. Wrong music, sorry. Let's assess the situation. Our crewmate is fishing, and I'm just analyzing the situation to see what we should do. Our crewmate is fishing, and we are guild 5, and someone just launched. He almost deck shot, but he didn't. And it looks like he's solo. Maybe he's gonna shoot me from the back now because I'm standing on the edge. Anyways, welcome to Sea of Thieves.
Make sure to bail.
The lantern looks so nice. Yeah, it is. He's coming with a keg. I mean, he's gonna come with a keg.
If he gets rid of my fish, I'm gonna hunt him down. This fish is taking so long.
Achoo! Sorry, I had dust. I didn't know they spawned there. Bone collar skellies didn't used to spawn inside towers. Now they do. It's good. Wait a minute. Who's using a blowpipe? Who's using a blowpipe?
Me.
You're using. Oh, okay. I'm so not used to hearing someone else using it. That's nice.
He's not dead.
Honestly, blowpipes are crazy when they're
Well, I
using.
only have it on But do it super quick.
No, you'll have it on because you're jealous of my PvP skill and you want to use that.
You're not meant to say that. Oh.
Rocket, keep him distracted. Don't kill him. I'll go take his ship and...
I'm on his ship.
Or that, yeah. Just send it away. We're taking his ship away.
I can do.
Just take it away and then he'll leave by himself. That worked very well. He's gone. I'm gonna use this tower here. Ooh. Someone on the island. There's another person? We might get kicked any moment, Rocket. Just when you come back. Okay, they're turning. If you gotta eat some hot food. Hello, my friend. You're about to get skabumbilized. You know what that means? That means here's one on the house. Initiate panic mode. Go there. These are good. Don't anchor them yet. Gotta move just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. And go! Ooh. That looks like a tight situation, bro. We could have been friends, but friends is not what you asked for. Wait for angles agonizing. How are you, Apelli? Good to see you. I always like to be welcomed with a dance. Thank you so much, my friend.
Is he up on the top deck? Was he or no?
Is that... What's up?
Can you bring him on top deck for me?
Can I bring him top deck?
Yeah.
He's probably gonna be sunk by then.
Oh.
GG. He's gonna come back now. We wait for back spawn. Good morning, AK. Good to see you. Oh, he left. But we got ourselves a Reaper flag. I love the flag logic in the game. You see, if you look at the hands animation, it's literally like this. That's how I walk, always. When people come and I'm serving them, they say, wow, you look like you're running on Microsoft servers. See the new event? Yep. Can show the hat and emotes? Yes, I will. Rocket, do you have the emote equipped? Then you show
yes.
it. This is the emote. But I've been the cat, not Joe. I've been rocket a long time ago. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cat, not Joe. Did I see the shots? Not the shot this man, but not the show. So that's the song that plays. And the hat. Which one's the hat? It's called
Gilded, I think. Gilded donut something. Donut.
Perfect rendition. Thank you so much. It's old, right? I don't know which one, honestly. Let me check.
Yeah, it should be.
Is it the amount of high notes? Yeah. I'm yodeling now. Let me check what it's called. On my SVTDB website. It is called the Rising Morning Star hat. Right? Or am I mistaken?
I actually can't remember. I can't remember.
That's what I have on the drops. That's what it shows. Now finding it. The difference between finding it, the difference between knowing it exists and finding it is huge. No, battle hat. This one, right? There it is. There it is. But at Soul has much safeties. I learned that bait for fortress fortress cannons for fuzzy. I also applied the same one with harpoons and sovereigns. Much fun to harpoon a gallon. Yep. Oh, they get so mad. You get so many ratings. How's that different from our one? That's not done. No question asks. I rest my case. That's not my department. Sorry, that's not what I get paid for. You know when you ask a politician an actual question that is serious. I'm sorry, that's not my department. That's not what I get paid for. My job is to send the message. You are here to get drops. I honestly have no idea. AK says, good morning, Rocket. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. One more or no? I did not mean to do that. My eye's itching, I don't know why. My people need me. My job here is done. Can you show the hat emote also? What your blue hat? Yeah. No, we just showed the hat and emote. If you weren't here, I'll let Rocket show it in a bit. Wait, so how are you? Hello, Russian. Good to see you, my friend. I haven't been saved these so much since this update, but I read everything has a chance that's just a fortune. Yep. Yes. Almost all world events are contested now. Almost. We got a ship earlier that attacked us. They turned at the last second. Do you have legendary monsters where you come from, like we have Bigfoot in America? No. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, we have nothing like here, like this. What are we doing in a moment? We're doing For the Fortune. That's it. In the Arab world, they believe that these things are more in the spiritual realm, if you know what I mean. But actual, like, physical monsters? No, not that I know of. What ship color do you see most in Sea of Thieves? A parrot. The shining parrot, I think. Like the one of the parrot type of ones, you know. Diamond Geezer.
Proper British, isn't it?
That's why he's only attacking you. Because British love each other so much.
Birmingham. I'm telling you.
Oh, he's from there, right? Predicts the all day, all the way Tuesday. I do have various winds, the energy needed, turning sweat lords of the world to get ships to submarines and stream snipers can choke on the coffees. Yeah. Ah, it depends. It's all, you know. Changing to daggers. Replace your crates and store supplies. Yes. So I put anything that comes out of a cannon. Well, the top three, not anything comes out of a cannon. Sorry, in the cannon crates, you put cannonballs, chain shots, and scatter shots on the top barrel. In the bottom barrel, you put everything else, like cursed cannonballs, throwables, traps, and stuff like that. Wood is wood, and food, you just put all the food in the top, and the worms in the bottom if you need any worms or do any fishing. That's pretty much it. It keeps it organized. Fireworks in the second. Mathematical, how are you? Ah, you died too.
I don't care.
Yeah, rocket throwing daggers is my... Like old classic games coming out of your chest. I think our ship got hit too, right?
No way.
Same with galleys and brakes, yeah. But galleys and brakes, you can separate the because they have three crates, you can separate the extra junk to the third barrel, you know? Like for example here, you see these are on the second one, but when you go to a bigger or a galleon, fireworks and flares can go to a third crate. Make sense? Just like that. And they're the way they're organized, like make sure the cannonballs in the front. This is wrong, obviously. We're just kind of don't do this. like cannonballs, then chain shots, then scatter shots. Of course, that's hard to do unless you have the patience to do it. You know, but because when you want to, you have to think of something. When you want to spam F or the same button on console to get cannons, you're shooting someone. You want to go and just spam and leave. It doesn't give you the second one, right? Like right now, if I don't have these two and I go just spam F once and I leave, I only got... Didn't even register. I only got, you know, I spammed F twice, I got both, you know, but you want the first one to be the most one you need, which is cannonballs. Wait a minute. Can we put him here? Rocket, put him here. Okay. Just put it here. I'll get the ship
Oh,
on
you're
here.
gonna do. Oh, yeah.
Because I have no patience to walk a few extra steps for every single one.
Yep.
I usually hide crossbows that don't fit buckets and second barrel and fireworks least. Yep. Least bit, hide it from borders. Yeah. Fireworks are
After you
good
sell
to...
this, I'm gonna dip into.
Alright, no problem. Fireworks, I usually like to leave them alone in a crate like this. Forget about all the other stuff. Only fireworks in a crate here when I'm solo, and I put it down here. Do you know why? Because it's almost impossible to throw fireworks in the bottom deck without hurting yourself.
But you down for a what custom store tomorrow? Yeah.
Yeah, we
later
can
in the day.
start with a small adventure, but then when the world wakes up, we start with custom.
Oh, well, I was thinking we moved to customs at like 5 p.m. So that's I think
That's-
after you dinner. I think.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah, sounds good. Everything checks out. Thanks for letting me know. Most welcome, my friend. I usually are. Yeah. What? I'll take these first. Anytime now. Sorry. I don't know how fun that is.
I wish I could like put on metal armor to prevent being up.
Yeah. Look how much the game drifts, man. Holy heck. Just a tiny harpoon nudge and then just drifts for 7 hours.
You just keep going back and forth. Yeah, like
It's-
a time
it's-
through.
It really, like, it drifts too much. Since this bug or whatever it is happened in the past, they just never fixed it. Think we're done?
I'll check in a second.
It's not a keg, man.
That is a keg.
Oh, sorry, I missed. Okay, that's on me. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave. Okay, let's go sell a poor Merrick.
Port Merrick? I was like, what?
Back in the day, the good old days, you see a ship passing, you're like, nope, there's someone there, I'm not selling there. Don't forget that every single item had to be sold in a specific NPC. It's BK, how are you? Good to see you.
Holy.
Wow, your forehead stopped it. What, you wanna shoot? Go, shoot.
Oh, for God's sake.
Why did all the skeletons... Oh. I got cake from my mom, the cake was damaged, so I got a refund. Okay, nice. Is that the delivery's problem? Delivery, right? Driver to get, yeah, it happens, honestly. I feel bad for them sometimes because no driver obviously wants to intentionally ruin the delivery because that's just not good for them, right? But then they get I remember one time, I'll tell you now when that bit is over. I remember one time, I ordered food for the house and there was fresh orange juice with it. And the guy called me, he's like, I'm downstairs. I'm gonna get to the order, but I'm really, really sorry. One of the cups tipped over and half of the juice fell out. I'm really, really sorry. Whatever you want, I'll do. I told him, is it still sealed? Like, did it spill out, like get dirty or just spill out? He's like, no, it just spilled out. I was like, that's fine, just send it, you know?
Did you just give up selling?
I forgot, yeah, we're talking about something. Yeah.
You just started selling something and wandered off.
I started talking to the chat about something and then... Yeah.
Oh, you're staying on? You're staying on?
Yeah. I'm going to my ship though. Alright.
Oh, okay, well we can drop.
So yeah, I was like, you know, it's perfectly fine. He's like, thank you so much, because I was like, what happens if I just like don't want it? He's like, it gets deducted from him. You know? It's like, what? Like, I know they have to put rules like this so deliveries can actually
right,
be
well, yeah, GG, good
maintained.
Stuff. I will,
nice.
See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll go to my ship.
Okay.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Thorns Remain, thank you so much, my friend, for the sub. So basically, the person was like, I'm really sorry this happened, and I told him it's perfectly fine. Not a big deal, you know, and how easy it was made him feel very happy. Because these people, I talked to some of them. I don't know if any of you works in food deliveries. Man, do I feel bad. Holy heck, I feel like one of the like hardest jobs to do is specifically food deliveries, because what I see them go through, or whatever they go after just to make minimum wage, of course, sometimes you get big tips and stuff like this, is insane. Like, for example, in Dubai. In Dubai, I'm gonna be honest. They couldn't care less about the lives of delivery drivers, and I noticed that there. You know? You have to wear safety, helmet, and the jacket and everything while the temperature is like 50 degrees outside, 45 degrees outside. And I've heard stories about delivery drivers on the bike just fainting. You know? They're just fainting, literally. Like they'd be on the bike and they just kind of faint. Literally, they just kind of drift and like die from the heat, you know? And of course, it's like, I feel like sometimes, like, do you know that? Remember the pizza order food to get delivered? Yep. Do you know that, you know, we order food sometimes, we order groceries, stuff like this. Whenever the weather outside is bad, we don't order. I was like, I know people outside order, but I'm not going to contribute into, for example, potentially getting someone into trouble. Now some drivers have options to not work during peak hours. That's amazing. I was watching a guy on YouTube who was working all food delivery jobs and living in his car to buy a house. It's hard going, but he's getting there, yeah. Real hard days delivery, he just stops during the peak heat hours. Yeah, exactly, guys. And that's the thing. One time I saw a YouTube video about a delivery guy who like films his deliveries, of course, while privacy is maintained. You know what he did? And it literally hit me. It hit me so much. He showed that he delivered food, like a meal to family meal to some people, then two meals to a group of people. Then he delivered one donut. One glazed donut in a paper bag. And after he delivered, you know what he said? He said, I wish I had the privilege to order just one donut. And I was like, you know how hard this word hits? Ordering 12 donuts is not a problem. Ordering a family meal is not a problem. Ordering one donut is the highest form of privilege you can order. Just one donut. When you have the ability to spend money that you just feel like, you know how deep that goes? You're sitting, going on with your life in your house like this. You just feel like one glazed donut. And you order one glazed donut. You pay for whatever delivery or whatever you have, and you order one glazed donut. It's such a privilege, if that makes sense. Like, to me, sometimes I feel like donuts. But I tell Jackie, do you want a donut? I tell the kids, do you want a donut? Which is obviously a bait because the kids always want donut. Then I order, for example, a box of like 6 donuts plus 2 for free. That's how they have offers here. You know? It's like, you gotta be filthy rich. There's nothing wrong with it, by the way. I'm saying, like, I won't do it if I was rich. But having the privilege to feel like one thing and getting it. Like, I feel like shawarma sometimes, but I order a meal. You know? And what I do is, I order the slightly larger one. So if there's leftovers, I can put them in the fridge and eat them the next day. Rocket! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You have a good day, my friend. Enjoy your day. And I'll catch from here. Fishling, how are you, my friend? Fishling, I have a question for you. You submitted feedback about the More Fuzzy channel. You said you want the trivia to play while the video player to move to the left. Isn't that how it is now? Unless I misunderstood. Because right now, when you activate trivia, the video shifts to the left, to your left, and the trivia goes here. I don't mean to any offense to people here who use food delivery, but I have very mixed feelings about it. I do feel bad for delivery drivers, but also remember a time before that job existed. And so I don't believe we need this many food delivery drivers. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% BK. It's kind of... if I go outside right now and I look on the street, I'm 1000% sure that there's going to be a delivery driver somewhere in the buildings around me. And it kind of hurts. And the thing that made delivery system here boom is COVID. It feels like to me COVID was also, other than it was like some weird social test, it feels like it was a big push towards digital orders and delivery, you know. It never went back to normal because everyone got used to ordering. To be honest, I do order a lot, but I order a lot of groceries mainly because I don't have time, especially when I do 12-hour streams like this. I don't have time to go. Jack and the kids sometimes go, but sometimes maybe they want to like prepare for tomorrow's dinner and they'll be like, okay, we don't have this and this and this. Order it, and I'll order it. You see me order and stuff, you know. But fast food deliveries, I rarely do. You know, like maybe every other week once we do it like that. One thing I've noticed how society where I live in London cannot be bothered to wake up and prepare some breakfast. Are willing to pay something like 5 to 10 pounds for some breakfast to be delivered for Uber. Because everything is being taken away from us. Do you know why? More and more, like for example, if you go to my mom and you tell her, what food recipes do you know how to cook? She's gonna tell you maybe like 30 amazing recipes. If you go to my grandma, she's gonna tell you 100 recipes. And she's gonna have a lot of home remedies too. Right? Grandmas aren't good for pharma. Grandmas aren't good for big pharma. Why? Because when you have a headache, she's gonna tell you, stop taking this crap. And she's gonna mix a drink for you and you're gonna be perfectly fine. You know? Now, every generation knows less than the generation before. We are gonna reach a time where making a sunny side up is gonna be ancient knowledge. People are gonna ask Gemini if they want to put the cereal or the milk first. And that is a problem. Over time, when you don't know how to cook, you are becoming genuinely disabled to feed yourself. Your fridge is only going to be canned food, ready to eat spaghettis and ready to mix like whatever things. Just open and eat. You know, that is a problem. Everything's going to be taken away. Everything. And it's intentionally done like this. You know? And that is the problem also with what... Same things happening in everything in life. Your ability to think. Do you know that AI, what they're doing now, right? AI is taking books. They're scanning books, all the pages, and shredding them. They're starting with the rarest books. They're paying tons of money to buy a huge amount of books. They're absorbing every single form of knowledge into history and digital. And some books are already gone from Earth, and they are existing only in pixels. You know, and why do they do that? Not mainly, you know, that will make you lose the ability to think. You know, because in the future, you won't even find stuff like this. Now, why do you think YouTube is not recommending educational videos anymore? And they're recommending things like, I bought an island and the last one to survive will win 100 million billion. You know, they're pushing all these things, they're pushing stuff like that because they want people to slowly fade away from making educational content. Which is why I introduced something simple like brain rot rehab and stuff like that. Your ability to think is being taken away from you. And don't forget that when all these books are put into AI, AI can manipulate history and rewrite it exactly however they want. So it's technically time travel. You know? The only one that knows real history is a 105-year-old Buddhist monk somewhere that when he's gone, the knowledge is gone. The reason why this is the same, AI, food, everything is getting taken away from us, you know? Including this. Do you know why the more modern phones become, the smaller the storage is? Do you know why phones don't have a slot for a SIM card anymore? Do you know why they're getting you used to taking 1,000 pictures every time you go eat? So you keep run out of storage and then you use cloud-based storage. And when you have all that cloud-based storage, even your pictures of your own family, you need to pay a subscription to keep looking at them. I'm completely new to this game and use full tips because if I'm going PvP, I'm just smashed. Nithriel, how are you, my friend? Do you want a good practice for PvP? Type exclamation mark sloop and watch that video. You won't get smashed anymore. And if you have any questions, I'm gonna be here to answer them. Sounds good? The rest of the week on it was when he'd go to random Twitch streams and give thousands of dollars. Yep. Some phones don't have SIM slots. Some phones don't have memory cards. So let me show you something. My Google Pixel Pro Fold, here, let me show you. Let me show you. I'm a phone geek, okay, because I develop stuff. This is my Pro Fold 9. It's an absolute amazing phone. It broke. It's under warranty. But we don't have Pixel in Jordan, so I'm sending this to the States when my brother travels. And they're gonna get me a new one, a Pro 10 new one, okay? This one has a SIM card slot right here. Yeah, you can't see it, but you know, you believe me. SIM card slot, okay? So as a temporary, I borrowed this from my brother. Motorola S60, whatever it's called, Edge thing. This phone is very nice. It has a SIM card slot. But then I got replaced with the phone that I want, which a Google Pixel Pro 10. Not a Fold, just a normal Pro 10. Okay? Now, the problem is with that, it's the first phone I have that doesn't have any slots in it. It doesn't have SIM card slots. It has eSIM. So you know why? Because it has an eSIM in it. It has 0 slots in it. The only port it has is a USB Type-C port, which will eventually be removed because everything is wireless. Right? Why is that? Your memory right now, your SIM card, they can just log you out of it. Instead of me taking the SIM card. One second. Instead of me taking a SIM card and putting it in this phone, how can they make you not use old phones anymore? eSIM. Electronic SIM card, it's in here. When my SIM card was in a Motorola, I could take it out and put it here. But the Pro 10, which I had to use because of my work, I need to stay up to this, you know, is eSIM right now. I heard there are versions of them with a SIM card, but eventually it's not going to be there anymore either way, you know. So everything that you do on a daily basis, including the food in your fridge, is going to become subscription based. And the best part is not about subscription based. If they don't like you, they can just, like right now, I own hundreds of games on Steam. If I do something bad and I get banned on Steam, I paid for these games. You know what's gonna happen? I lost hundreds of games overnight. Reminds me of a short video I saw recently from driving instructor. Students stopped the car to find their phone to ask AI what parallel parking meant. Oh, my heart. Why is Mansion, how are you? Disgusting. They are doing it so they can sell it back to you. Yeah, exactly. They're reselling you the normal life that you have. I'm Bangladesh origin, and the one thing I have also noticed, like you said, Fuzzy, the newer generations are knowing less and less than previous generations. The newer generation women, it's our Bengali society, don't know how to cook or traditional dishes, which is they themselves grew up eating. It is very worrying, yep. If buying is annoying, piracy is silly, yep. I like eSIM, went to America, ordered eSIM, I had internet in the entire country for 2 weeks, like $10. I need to go fetch a card from somewhere. Of course, every type of technology, Icarus, is amazing for what it is. Thank you so much for the sub, Rocket. I didn't see that, sorry. Every type of technology is great. The problem is people that are running it. You know? Like the chair story that I made on a YouTube short. The problem is not the chair, the problem is who's using it. Do you want to smash it on someone's head or you want to help an old man sit? The chair is a chair, and that's a problem. And that applies to everything. When I cook food, I don't know how to cook. I search it up and used to get a YouTube tutorial, but now I just get an AI overview and just annoying since I like seeing how people handle food. Exactly. And there are things that videos say. For example, Gemini will tell you that's how you make a steak, right? But a real chef will tell you when you make a steak, make sure that you only flip it once so it doesn't dry out. You sizzle one side, and when the juices fill in, you flip it only once. Do not flip it more than once, because then it becomes dry, and then it's not about the taste, it's about the juiciness. This is something that Gemini is not going to tell you. Anyways, let's play the game. Geometria, exactly like the microwave, invented to shoot down bombers, used to make dinner hot. Really? Also heard some good news. The EU is going to force phones to have removable batteries. Once those come out, I'll buy one. I'll just make that one phone last for 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. One of the things I really like is dumb phones. Have you seen dumb phones? The problem is being marketed as a dumb phone is overpriced. That's a problem that's happening. Did you see the guy that built his own phone? I might go for that. I would like to sell that phone in the EU. Has to have end user charge. Yeah. That is good, honestly. I feel like the EU is doing a lot of things that are anti-corporation, which is kind of odd, seeing how the world is. Mixel, how are you? Seeing how absolutely kind of crazy the world's going. The EU has a spark of hope. For example, all the privacy stuff they're doing in England, regarding, like, you know, and there's like no social networking. I don't know. Everything's double-edged sword. What fish do you think tastes best in Sea of Thieves? Splash tail. You can mass produce that thing and send it to McDonald's. Andre, how are you? Is the phone gold plated? Why? Which one? I need to go get myself a fruit and I'll come back, okay? Because I talk too much and I feel drainage in the situation. You came from a baptism and you're a godfather now? It's really nice. Magnetron was invented to be used in radar. Now it's used in microwaves. Among many things. Same with super glue, was invented to use to make bomb targeting lens, but it was too sticky and get shelved. I don't have a microwave, you know that? I used to have a microwave. I tried our microwave. It has nothing to do with the microwave itself, but heating up food in traditional ways always feels very nice. Almost any food you can heat it up like brand new by putting just a drop of water in the bottom and covering the lid. The steam cooks it. Juicy. I'll be back, guys. Looks like a lazy beard. Sorry. Teflon, yeah. Teflon was crazy. Thank you so much. I just took a fresh, like... Actually, I wanted to have a fruit, so I ended up having, you know, the fruity oatmeal? Just a quick fruity oatmeal. Good like that. Oatmeal. Alright, let me close the door. How many times did I undim that light? Crazy, bro. I don't think we have a light. I don't know why it's crazy today. How long have we been playing this game for? Since launch. Since genuinely launch. Here's what we're gonna do now. Because I'm actually... Sometimes you get tired of like just things happening. So what you wanna do is literally vibe. We're gonna look at our commendations. Alright, the commendations that... that have been hanging around since like 1979. Okay. And we will get... We'll just get them done. Do you agree? We got the Irish from Alpha? No, not since Alpha. I played on day of release, to be honest. Not before that. Rocket has that. If you talk about the founding crew, that one is fine, yes. Is the Finder crew, whatever it's called? I think yes. That one, but... Alright. Let's check our accommodations. Actually, you know what would be so nice? Have you heard of this website called sotdb.gg? I've heard of it. It's a very good website. I'm gonna import my account and then see what commendations are missing. Good. Your mom and your sister is talking for my birthday. Nice. Bless you, my friend. Is it this one? Yep. And now we import. And then our captain's assistant will show us what commendations we need to do. Supply is nice. I'm just Dave. Yes. Yes, yes. We have 2 cakes, so you and I know I can chat. Nice, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Okay, so now it's gonna update in a bit. It will update in a bit. You can go to Captain's Orders and check your commendations. What is missing? For example, what's near completion? The nearest to the completionist. You are 2 items away from completing this commendation, Cabin Fever. This one is Cabin Fever. Open Captain's cabins using Captain's key. Lost shipment. 2. Let's go to 80%. Second one, worthy emissary. So you're 8 items away from completing this commendation. Sailor Merchant Alliance. Nice. So we'll do these things. For now, we're just going to sail around. When Jackie joins, we will focus on these and start hammering down the commendations one by one. I want to pin this one. Pin this one, pin this one. We're not going to do animal stuff now. And then you go to the pirate profile. And then I have these I have pinned from before, and that's it. So now we're good. We can this one is bugged. It works when I refresh it. It's not a major bug, it's just a thing that happens every once in a while. And that's it. So we have these I can follow and we can check. Very nice. Animal cage on the first time links here. No, yeah. Animal cage is Velican now. Only when you... They made it super lazy. When you go to a quest and you add a merchant quest, you will find the cages and the animals on the same island. 1 second. Yeah, now you get the crates and the animals on the same island. Let's go. I love my voice, especially when it works. Excellence. Let's go get that one. Got your day one eye patch, nice. Remember, guys, there's a plunder pass giveaway. I don't usually do them at the end of the season like this, but I realized I opened my Excel sheet and I found that I have one left. Sneaky rock. That took 3 bales for it to come out. Very interesting. How far is that one? We'll go get it. That's hourglass there. It's okay. It's a good sail. We have 2 cakes, yeah. Thank you. Very brilliant. The title's really just pirate, which is honestly really interesting, isn't it? I feel like it's a good thing. What do you think? I know, it's crazy that it hasn't been a title all this time. When you think it was like, what? Where'd it go? I drifted. The Legend Hunter Sea Thieves? Oh, amazing. Hire that man. Pirate. Just like that. It's crazy that nobody noticed. Pirate Legends overrated after you see they could finally call myself pirate. Yep. The only title that people... Ooh. I have a website. How's adding more content, more fuzzy doing? Oh, it's going great, SPK. So whatever you see on my More Fuzzy channel is actually... Whatever you see on my More Fuzzy channel is what goes on the More Fuzzy Twitch. You know? It's now Scrap Mechanic, obviously, before there's stuff. Soon it's gonna be other games. Just so I can see, but you have heard of me. Yep. Oh, I see what you did there, Just Dave. Smart. What next? I'm adding Project Zomboid. Gonna play Project Zomboid after these drops. If you guys played Project Zomboid, raise your hand. Let me know. When's the gift bomb? People need to add themselves to the thing, Stacy. To the thing that... The thing, you know? The thing, what is it called? Because the gift bomb, I give to the 5 people on this, the earliest 5. Whereas Zoma is very unforgiving, be ready to rage quit. Honestly, these are the most games that attract me. Zoma is pretty good, I haven't checked on the latest updates since they added forging. Yeah. Also, for the sheer amount of complexity it has. But man, if you lose the character multiple real life months into a game, that just hurts. Yep. That's what I want. Sorting your hours plays, my top slot. 986, nice. I've heard a lot of streamers say CFT is not the same as before, but fuzzy. But they missed the mark on the main issue. Why so many have stepped away? It's the animation cancelling, it blurs the line of fair game play and cheating. Why have animation in the game if you allow it? You talk about quick swap? The main problem many people stepped away from Sea of Thieves is... Hear me out and don't get upset. These are just numbers and actual facts. The main reason why many people stepped away from Sea of Thieves through time is the focus on PvP. I'll tell you an example. If you look at streamers, Sea of Thieves streamers, back in the day, 99% of streamers used to be just like all about encounters and vibes and meeting each other and kegging and stealing and tucking. It was all, the main driver was stories. Later they started pushing PvP, and PvP added the ceiling that this game is not compatible with. Like casuals, you know, you're with your son, you finished work, you want to play on a weekend, you get into game, boom, clapped by a solo on your galleon who just killed all 4 of you and kegged your galleon. That feels demotivating, right? Now, and if you look at the streamers, half of them now are PvP focused streamers. The entire category dropped. I'm not blaming them, they're not doing anything wrong. That's just a part of how Rare is driving the game. But what's happening now, the reason why Rare is removing diving and stories are increasing, proves the point. Player numbers are increasing again, people are returning to the game. Why? Because they started focusing on stories again, and it's not PvP anymore. If PvP is within a story and within a context, it's always amazing in Sea of Thieves. But if it's brain dead like Hourglass, that kills the game on the long run, which already did a lot. The mouse return being butchered like that was the main reason I ended up giving up on the game, yeah. Like, CFC is not special game anymore. Voice chat doesn't matter that much like a few years ago, yeah. And now it's getting good again. You know? Like, and I'm gonna say something. Look at the top CFC streamers through time. Okay? Look at, for example, Boxy, Beardageddon, Hitbo, Captain Falcor. Look at these people, alright? I'm talking about like the known names and figures in this community, okay? I am big in certain things and small in other things, so I'm not gonna include myself because I'm addressing this as an observer, okay? I also don't want it to be like biased because I'm including myself, but look at these streamers. What did they all share? What does Boxy, Beardageddon, Captain Falcor, and Hitbo TC share as content creators? And I'm trying to kind of like address the larger names that are like kind of usually controlling the category. None of them is a PvP focused pirate. Some of them are absolute sweat lords, but they're not sweat streamers. You know? They like to integrate PvP within their story, which is why they keep getting the views. That's why since the beginning of time, 7 years of Sea of Thieves, and I proudly say that, because I've been doing this for more than 7 years, I know what I'm talking about. What sells in Sea of Thieves is the story and not the PvP. PvP sells when it's a part of a story, but not when it's on its own. We had a lot of streamers that were PvP focused, that came, shined for their bit, and left. And generally they don't pass the 200-300 view mark. I'm just saying numbers, I'm not shaming anyone. That's how Sea of Thieves works. Because the majority of the player base of Sea of Thieves are a casual player base. They're not, you know, sweat lords or something. People want to enjoy the waters and the sunset and the tall tales and playing with their kids and roleplay as Jack Sparrow. So when you get a naked skinny pirate that flies from the sky deck shotting, double gunning everyone and sinking your ship in less than a minute, that is demotivating for the casual. That pushes away the business, the money. The casual is the business, you know? Question, are the Sea of Thieves stream viewers mostly casual or PvPers? They're mostly casual. Most people in the chat are casual. Does not mean they are incapable of PvP. Some of them are heroes in a garden. Some of them are warriors in a garden. Some of them are absolutely insane in PvP, but they are casual. Casual in terms of like, they enjoy Sea of Thieves, they enjoy doing voyages, you know. There are sweatlords in the chat, but they're a minority. I got into kind of Sea of Thieves kind of late, it was several seasons before I picked it up. I saw the game change from a mix of combat, fun, social encounters to PvP experience, yep. Watch for fun time was PvP is too serious, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love PvP, I love it so much. But I love it within context, like we're defending a new player, we're stealing this fort, I'm running away on a robot with a, what is it called, the blue chest? Athena chest, you know? Hyperactive, thank you so much for that. Tier 1, my friend. I'm good at PvP, but mostly I don't want to. Where's the fun in seeking people that are obviously not as good as you? Exactly. Do you notice what me and Jackie and Rocket do? Before we launch cannonballs. Wait, let's board. If they're sweats and they want to fight back, we'll fight. If they're new and they're minding their own business, I'm not gonna fight. Because I don't like, you know, shooting things at, almost defenseless people. I don't like no challenge in the person I fight. Because it feels like a different game when you watch Hourglass Sweatlord 360 no scope. Yeah, exactly. All your pirates had your honor. No, it's nice to have all pirates. It's nice to have PvP sweats, casuals, PvE lords, whatever you want, you know? But the way... Holy heck! Cyberactive, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. By the way, guys, if you gift 5 subs, because I'm streaming dual stream, Twitch adds 1. And credits hit to you also. So thank you so much, Cyberactive, for the 6 subs. I appreciate you. I know that for a fact. We have fought and sailed. Always humble as you are. Thank you, my friend. We met you, LT Adventures. We met you, right? I challenge you to find one person in my 7 years of Sea of Thieves, and we're entering the 8th, to say that we treated them badly in the game. We always try and forgive and always just to kind of like, you know. Find me one. There are times where we reacted to toxic people and it was taken out of context. Obviously, that's how content creation works, you know. But whenever we meet people, we never ever just go like all in and just shoot blast, you know. Of course, there are times, if you're a Reaper 5 or Fort of the Damned, I might just blow your ship up from day one because it's Fort of the Damned and you're Reaper 5. One time I've seen you treat someone badly was when they deserved it. Those toxic people you just mentioned, yeah. You deserve the sub, Fuzzy. I have always learned something from you. Thank you so much, my friend. It means a lot. Thank you, my friend. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. So satisfying to see Fuzzy and crew destroy toxic players and chase them off. Yeah. We don't always succeed, but I'm sure we always put a fight. You stream to make me want to go back to Sea of Thieves. I hope that's a good thing, Richie. Where I still didn't do the math that sometimes the location where your crate is before the grapple gun. Sometimes these were just, that's it, just give up on them. Yeah. I need to stop slacking, get my new PC built, and see how it looks as you. Wait, are you saying you have a PC in the house that you haven't built? I would cry, my friend. So I get on every couple of months, yeah. I mean, I get on to see if these once a month for 5 days. That's it during Twitch drops. I have a pile of parts just behind me. I've been busy. Oh man. When I get computer parts, I cancel breathing and eating and drinking water. Just because I love installing parts like this. I know I should clean this desk off and stop bidding it right now. You know what, Dave? I'm with you. Build it, and we're here with you on stream. We'll build it with you. I'm sure you know how to do it, but we'll, you know, did I see you on Star Citizen a while back? No, I was playing Spacecraft. Star Citizen is on the list, but honestly, the game is like, the game is not calling me like, Fuzzy. Robert Space Industries need you. You know, there's this feeling where the wanting is happening. One of the games you're gonna see a lot on stream in the future is DayZ. I'm stuck. I have a problem. I'm stuck between two types of content. I love survival games, but I love meeting people and having encounters. That's why DayZ always feels like it sits in the center and gives me this amazing time, you know? But also, the most games that are kicking off on the channel are survival type of games. You know? I don't know. The game Icarus, I played it once or twice on stream. It's a great game. But then, you know, every time we played a game and we didn't finish it, it's probably because we got Sea of Thieves drops and we got carried away after. Every single time. I think I'll get my drops, watch Fuzzy have some fun, and stop procrastinating. Let's go! Here's a song for you! Let's go, Dave! Did you ever check out Dune Awakening? Oh, we played a lot of Dune Awakening. But then we kind of like drifted away as usual. Magnifico, thank you. One thing I learned from your channel is how a ship's spawn location depends if there's a biology on the crew or not. I did not know that before. Oh wow, one of my older science features. I even forgot that. Good times. I forget to have my videos now. Sometimes I watch old videos of me, I'm like, really? How the heck did I figure that out? I was passionate back then. Second. Alright. Pork Mikey, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. Out of context, What's a trans girl, and why do all good-looking ladies have one in their bio? Well, the idea of good-looking is subjective. Trans girl is someone who is originally a male that did transitional stuff to, you know, identify as someone else. September 22nd is console launch and big content update day for Dune. The solo stuff or which one? It's doing a North American tournament or something like that. Which one? Yeah, many have different ways and sort of between content updates. Next month, the first major story arc wraps up. Didn't they say they're adding like some ice zone or something? Solo, yeah. I heard they're adding like a... Was that a trolling or what? Ice zone or something. Single player mode with a deep desert that doesn't reset so you can progress through the game over time without the weekly pressure. And do you notice what they did? And do you notice what they did with the Dune Awakening? They realized that catering for the casual is where the money is. Deftus, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. Hello, friend, thank you so much for the tier 1. What to play solo world? I like seeing players, yeah. I like to be left alone in a multiplayer world. Because I want to get back to Dune, but when I join, I can't seem to find my base. That's Stacy's department. She works with Dune Awakening in the desert itself. She has an office there on top of one of the rocks. It was during the tournament that you figured out that the ships will spawn further away against the wind. Yes! Yes, against the wind, yep. Like if I sink right now, I'm gonna spawn right there, in the furthest island. If I'm a new player, I'm gonna spawn here so I can come back to where I want. So it would feel lonely for me, but I appreciate the option. Is there for those who want it? Yeah. Was the base still there, but someone blocked you? And so you can't extend the turn. Someone built all around me? Why would they do that? Casual one who's not necessarily sees what comes back regularly on the Switzer or the Lotus will stay for some time until something better is there. Yeah, exactly. And the sweats generally do not spend money on games. Generally. Like, let's be honest. Every time you get attacked by a sweat lord in Sea of Thieves, what were they wearing? I will wait. Every time your ship got attacked, your ship by a sweat lord, what was the ship cosmetics? Did I just hear? You're so tempted to get Black Myth. SBK, Black Myth needs patience and time. Keep that in mind. Beautiful game. Very difficult though. If you're not used to these games, very difficult. Bucket helmet, no other cosmetics, maybe Stone Curse, yeah. The scary sweat lords are diaper sales and default ship. Exactly. They don't spend money on the game. They don't. Now they don't have to, but the money's not there.
I don't need weapons. You don't know who you're dealing with.
You are going to reach bosses that you want to like smash your keyboard and uninstall the game for. But that's okay. That's the point of these games. Flower friend, thank you for all the knowledge. I watched so many videos, especially the awareness about surrounding. So useful decision making and surprising opponent. Thank you so much, Flower of Rain. Bless you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Like, I've ever been attacked by a sweat lord that was like wearing expensive Emporium clothes.
Time for you to run away!
Every time I encounter Xbox sales, I got screamed at by a kid.
Now I'm really angry.
You're done.
Is it possible?
No! There it is. Come on. Nice. That's it. That's all I want. Not good. I should have repaired first. No. I forgot about the stupid crate. I forgot about the stupid crate on me. I should have opened it earlier. I'm probably sunk. And I had daggers on. Nice sunk, thank you. No, I'm probably gonna sink. However, I can see this because the fancy cosmetics are weird, yeah. in the water. Look at the game waiting until I sink. Where am I? Where? Seriously? Seriously, game? Look where they spawned me. I'm literally there. I am in the southwest of the map. And they spawned me by the Arena Tavern. Thanks, Rare. Very nice. Maybe another doubloon reset will fix that. I'll go back to them and get it. Rare, I respectfully hate you. Like, very much. Right now. Seriously, man, you know what? I'm going to another server. I don't even want. Let them have it. Holy heck, man. Sink, stuck on a black screen, spawned by the Arena Tavern in the water, take the mermaid, back in the Devil's Roar. I was at Mermaid's Hideaway, the furthest southwest island on the map, and they take me to Devil's Roar. We'll go for another one. Man, these guys got it free, I swear. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? I'm gonna sail with Skull and Bones. I clipped it. Oh, put Fuzzy One in the corner, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be... That's already a short, by the way. You wanna see? Look. You guys wanna see something wonderful? Easy Clap is the project that I created to create shorts. It was my own project and now became public service for $5 per month. There it is. Is it this one? Or did it not appear yet? It didn't appear yet. It will appear in 2 minutes. You'll see it right here. It will start showing. I'll show you what it is. Okay? See, this trying to appear like a fair and balanced game challenge. Impossible? Yeah. Hello sir, what's the best way to improve and enable PvP? I'm decent at fighting players, but I struggle with actually sinking ships and keeping mine afloat. Type ! sloop, probably feeding, and check out the video. Julian, how are you? Good to see you. Also, do you guys believe that the Reaper crate, the Reaper chest, spawning skellies based on the person that opens it is very stupid. It should be, here's Reggae. It should be based on, it should be based on the ship that it's on. I forgot about this. Oh, they're about to sell. Let's go get that Reaper. It's like a lot of the things you shouldn't keep on your ship, like kegs, tridents, windows, it's a risk of being used against you. Yeah, but this is an item that came to the game later. I feel like the skeleton crew should be loyal to the ship that it's on. You know what I mean? That's how it feels like to me. Because this is forcing me to open it on my ship. I hate these skeletons around. I don't like them. I like the ship to be empty. You know, so it forces me to open it so I don't have to let someone else open it. You know? There it is. See that? I'm probably sunk. And I had daggers on. Nice sunk, thank you. No, I'm probably gonna sink. However, I can see this because the fancy cosmetics weird, yeah. In the water. Look at the game waiting until I sink. Where am I? Where? Seriously? Seriously, game? Look where they spawned me. I'm literally there. I am in the southwest of the map. And they spawned me by the Arena Tavern. Thanks, Rare. Very nice. Maybe another doubloon reset will fix that. I'll go back to them and get it. Rare, I respectfully hate you. Like, very much. Right now. That's gonna be a YouTube short. It's already a YouTube short. You'll see it soon. Did expect to see a beautiful man twice? Yeah. Emperor Wayne, thank you so much for the 3 months, my friend. Spawning in the roar. In the roar, man. Hello, Skull. How's life? You're at home today, right? Oh, yes. Oh, we need to walk, actually. Let's do the walk. Time to the walk. You want to do the walk, guys? first. Hello there. It never gets old, to be honest. Bro raged so much at Rare he took a walk. Oh, it's clipped already. It's already clipped. Don't worry, the clipping. The clipping. We have the best system of clipping clips on this channel that you'll ever see. Created by Your Highness. Type exclamation mark easy. Walking the plank, yeah. We're gonna call this plank. Number 1. McVitie. Why do you even can spawn in the roar? They separated it so much. It feels like a different map on the other side. The amount of times I've it is in Mars Arch. Someone was in unnecessary to simply my what? Yep. I don't know. It's very odd. Hello there, 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 hello there. Hello there, hello there, hello there. That would be nice, right? Is your desk rising or just happy to see us? I'm happy to see you, Dave. Very much. Walking the plank. End up somehow buying new dishes. The ideaness is kicking in. Like, you know, this one will be nice. This one is slightly more rounded than the other plate. So when we eat, we can put the sauce and it won't spill over. Because when our baby grows up and they eat, they're gonna drag the rice to the edge of the plate. So now, full dad mode here. You start doing plate engineering to get the best out of it. Went from black ones to green ones. We bought them because the balls are deeper. I was right! I was right! It's more rounded. I bought rounded balls, more like deeper balls when my kids were born, because as they got older, you take the fork and, you know, they want to eat rice. They don't know how to scoop it up. You just slide it to the edge. So the higher, like, ice wall of flat earth makes it go up. Turning diving off and committed fix game. Yes, give it a try. The game is very active too. Pasta balls, nice, nice. Slope at large, yep. Oh, I'm going to the Reaper there. A new microwave one that's bigger and it's more quiet. Yeah. Very nice. People just want to vibe. How do you feel about big ship little ship service that's right now? I think big ship little ship is really good, but it should be opt-in. Like, I still love, you know, I still love, you know, there's something glorious, like Steven Spielberg thing when you sneak into a galleon as a solo, steal their thing, sail away on a rowboat, and blow the ship up in the background while you're walking in slow motion, like. You know? It's very nice. I mean, it always was annoying when the servers like said like galley 5 slopes or galley 6. Yeah, exactly. Now this is Smurf Village, sloop only server. No matter what ship attacks me, it's gonna be a sloop, solo or duo. Oh yeah, people want to vibe. I parked next to an ancient vault to open it, and someone was at shopwreck. They saw him over, said hello, asked for some tips. Their new game gave him tries from the vault. That's very nice. I'm more the type of Tucker where you eventually come back to your ship realizing not only all treasures but also all supplies are just gone. Yep, that's the best type of Tucker. You basically gave people a chance and made them feel welcome on your own ship. You are a very kind Tucker, my friend, and may your life be full of things. Under the water. Full of supplies. Well, I was gonna say, may your life be full of tucks. But that sounds a bit weird, especially if I'm gonna make it into YouTube short. Because everyone in the comments is gonna take it out of context, so I didn't say it. Oh, this is a smuggler one. Don't take this one. Yeah, imagine YouTube gang what they would say about it. This ship is Solo Slooper Nightmare. The Horn of Fair Winds and all these things that can keep you off your ship and blow it up and No, I didn't want to throw it. Why are you yelling, Van? Why are you yelling at the shark? My mouse accidentally hit the keyboard and it threw it. You should have yelled louder. Where is the shark? Why were you going? Ah. Is my ship getting attacked? Why was he going to my ship? Silence. I figured they were nice. They were new since they're aggro full of yeah. Ship reading in Sea of Thieves is one of the most important skills you can have. Right? see what the problem is now? Now I am forced to open this on my own ship because I don't want an enemy to come and open this on my own ship. But I don't like the skeletons on my own ship because they're just annoying. These skeletons on this should be loyal to the ship that they were opened on. Me getting boarded and then the enemy opening this on my ship to use that against me, I don't like that. Open it first on a need, yeah. Ah. Let's leave it up there for now. No world events here. Please don't say it's a fleet. Yeah, crow's nest is a good idea, my friend. Where is the world event? Do you guys see any world events? Marshmallow, how are you, my friend? Invisible fleet? Make a fight? Yeah. We'll see what whatever world event is there now, we'll finish it. I got a streamer the other day that joined my project. He has the same voice as you. I was convinced it was you undercover. But then he turned on the webcam and he even looks like you. What? Really? Very nice. No, not. They keep comparing it. They keep comparing me to Oda Block. Some people thought I was him for some whatever reason. You know what's funny? I didn't know who Oda Block was because I don't play RuneScape. So from the multiple times people tell me Oda Block, I open his YouTube and then I realize that he has a video saying, hey guys, I'm currently in Amman, Jordan. I was like, what? Didn't know he's Palestinian and he comes to Jordan, where I'm from. So it was a very odd thing that people think is me, and he doesn't look like me. He just has like the same kind of, you know, long silky hair and stuff. It's very interesting. Because his accent, he's like born and raised in the States. His accent is like me. People tell me your accent is where you're from. His accent is 100% undetected. Hello. How are you? That's a very nice sword. You are a returning pirate, aren't you? This is a year one sword. Hello. Hello, Miss Maximus. Oh, video, stop saying I look like Fuzzy Wand, yeah. Hello, my friend. This is the scariest looking pirate in Sea of Thieves. Could be a mega hacker sweat lord or an actual new player. How are you? Hello, hello. Have a good day. This person is a year 1 player. He came back later. He came back because he has the skeleton sword. I'm going on a chess session with an old friend. I'm gonna leave the stream open. Much love. Thank you so much, Marshmallow. Bless you, my friend. You have a good time. I was laughing so hard. We'll send him my regards. Bro, world event. Why is there no world event? There it is. Let's go do it because... Going for a walk, no mass, yeah. I got rared earlier, so I raged and took a walk. What sword, sorry? The year 1 sword. This one has a skull on it. I'll show you which one. This one. Captain Board's original pirate cutlass. It's a good coping mechanism, yeah. I don't like this one because the skull is like Gigantosaurus Rex. I'm just under my grand... No. No. My Grand Admiral. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. My dinner's gonna be after a while, so I usually walk before my dinner break. And then when Jackie comes, we will continue. I like the Reaper style, money or thin, I'm pretty... Yes. Oh, yeah. Thin, you mean like just... You can see... It doesn't take much from the surroundings. You have one? Nice, this is year 1. My son has it. According to SOTDB, I have it. Nice. I trust SOTDB. Still has some like issues, but I'm only updating it when I have time. Once SOTDB is complete, it's gonna go open source. Like the repo is gonna become public. I do like the sea glass. The wavy blade is very unique among the models. Nice. I think I know the sea glass, yeah. remember playing when there's only 3 factions and you have to buy quests. Everything has its good time. Any good stories from today that I missed? Seems quiet this weekend. Not really. Rocket was playing earlier and we just kind of vibed. It's all going to world events, meeting people. Sometimes we fight, but nothing that stands out so far. But after dinner, when Jackie joins, I bet you it's going to be very sweaty. I'm walking on a walking pad, yes. Like a treadmill, just smaller, more compact. Which is I feel like it's a bit... Move to the right. Just like that. Yes, we good now. Oh, Liak. Cyberactive coming with another 6. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Remember, that's a Twitch thing. They basically said that because I'm streaming on dual format, they gift a sub for every 5 subs. So like, for example, Hyperactive gifted 5 subs. Twitch throws an extra sub in there. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. I really appreciate you. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. Hyperactive, that is 12 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, I got some friends. If you wanna eat some hot food, and you want to. Should we fuzzy them? Why does everyone want my crate? This reaper's mine, it is great. Because a vision softly creeping. You know what you should do? Put the reaper chest up there and put trap. 2 traps with 2 blunder bombs in them. Oh, mamma mia! They're gonna go up there and gonna be like, they're gonna get ping ponged and die. They're gonna die. No, don't go. I want him to think that I do not know that he's there. If I board him, he becomes aware that I'm aware. I'll pretend that he's not aware that I'm aware. So I can use the cannons. So I can get caught. Not knowing that I'm aware that he's not aware. Why are you running, bro? No, I'm not. I'm going to the Skull Fort. You're just choosing to take the path that I am. Oh, he's gonna launch. He's gonna launch. He's gonna. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Just a wee bit like this. Go, 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 go. And that's how you miss your chance. Falling on deck laughing. I know it's well played. Why you laugh, man? I bet you it's a duo. You know that? Come board me, bro. Was this the last build shot weekend? The ones they have? I think so. No. No. They always have to say. I didn't miss though. They didn't miss. I didn't miss. You missed the shot, bro. You're getting capped. Oh. Oh, please no, scampers. One camp, please no. Very scared. You should double shot me now. Okay. If you wanna eat some hot food. Wah!
Terisco rolls on deck laughing.
Wah! Come on, keg. Give me the skeg. No, you didn't. Come on, show me spawn camp. Where is he?
Ahoy! 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 Ahoy!
Where is he? Ahoy! 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 Let's see how they're gonna spawn camp.
laughing asterisk.
Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk. Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk. Okay.
Man, imagine both of you getting clapped. Imagine both of you getting clapped. Ooh, how nice. I'm gonna die now. Your Twitch drops, type exclamation mark drop, see if it's linked. Usually do be spam rolls like that, always lack skill to back it up. Yep.
What? Okay.
Look how many shots to get me. Let's see how the spawn camp will work. There is a keg on the island.
Well played.
What's that sound? There's a sound of a thing, like a meg or something. Like there's no pressure, basically this isn't spawn camp situation and they aren't efficient enough to kill Zia. I mean it's perfectly fine, they were chasing me fine and they got my ship, but the extras are... Let's go.
No. Asterisco rolls on deck laughing.
Didn't see that coming. Here's the keg. Come on, give me. Game. Game, give me the keg for God's sake. The harpoon, this stupid invention that you made. 2 kegs and it still didn't work. So stupid, man. I would have just ended them here. Let's see Odyssey. Enjoy, my friend. That's why harpoon gun's the best. Yeah, I should have stayed straight. You know the shoreline. I got you. Yeah, exactly. 2 people kegs. If I got that, they would have been done. First sucks was there. I had 3 guys who were still refused to sink me. Just kept trying to make fun of my ship. Yeah. Well, that was stupid. That was very stupid. Very, very stupid. I deserve that. I will change to the pistol. Bring your muscles out like, yeah, I know, it's okay.
Rolls on deck laughing.
There's a beautiful shark in the water.
Bottom.
You learned. Gonna have to try and get them both and then get it done. Let's go.
Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk.
Rolls on deck
How
laughing.
about this one? Food.
Well played.
Have a learned put holes in you. Yep. They said they want to spawn camp me 500 times until I scuttle. This is a good time for me. This one start recording happily, get me killed, they get bored. It's okay. Honestly, this it's not these players' fault. It's Rare that encourages it. That's a problem. You know?
Think faster.
I did. This seriously not take this food? Yeah, no, double gunning obviously ruined so much in the game, but it's okay. If Rare wants it like this, it is. You see this? You see how far, like literally, how far someone can be from you to knock you back. You know? It's their fault for being this way. Yeah, it's okay. The problem is, it's only these people are like this. There's tons of people are like this. You know? Eat.
Well played. Well played.
Why? Rare? Why did this one miss? Went through him. I'll get out of it. If they can sink me now, but if they don't, I'll get out of it.
Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk.
Come on, kill me. Go take the ship. There's a guy on it. And he has a Horn of Fair Winds. No, they're not gonna make me rage. They're not gonna make me scuttle. They said they're gonna spawn cap me 500 times until I scuttle. I've never done that in my career, so.
No. Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk.
Asterisco rolls on deck laughing. Aoi.
I don't have food!
Go him.
Was it's the blunderbuss? Yeah, I know. For those of me shooting the blunderbuss, have I knocked back anyone? Yeah, I know. I think you have to aim like at the bottom half of people or something. Come on.
Asterisk.
Where?
What is this play?
Look how much, when someone plays like this, how much they get upset when someone is not playing the way they do. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I don't have food, I need food. They seriously hate innovation. Like, what is this play? Me using the cannon to shoot you. This, by the way, because he promised that he's gonna make me scuttle, it's forcing the other guy to bail my ship.
Asterisco rolls on deck laughing. Banning water. Well played.
No, I'm not gonna ban them, honestly. I want players like this to infest the waters so Rare can get affected. Me getting affected is fine.
Well played.
This is why they always attack 2v1. Every time is 1v1. Not every time, most of the time. This happened. 2v1. It's okay, 2v1 is allowed. But if you're not trash talking, does that make sense? Like, it's okay, be 2v1, be 5v1, who cares? You know?
Well played.
Namor, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I don't record it for me, I record for the new players. Okay. You're happy spawn camping? Are you happy? Yeah, I'm not gonna scuttle.
1v1.
I'm not going to scuttle, you know that, right?
Asterisco rolls on deck laughing.
Come on, jump in the water. Is your advice valid if you're playing the game to win and not to troll? Yeah.
Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk. Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk. Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk. No. No. No.
And you missed.
No.
What are the rules for spawn camping? You tell me. I'm not gonna scuttle. You could try all day.
No. No. Cool.
I'm not gonna bail. I'm gonna make him bail.
Stop shooting.
Why stop shooting? Now they know who I am. Why stop shooting? You gonna say? Your cat got your tongue. They're quiet now? You know why they're quiet? Because they know who I am and they're upset and now they're gonna see on stream. It's like, oh my god, he's gonna ban us. I'm not going to. Just don't be a douche like
You
this.
ran from us. Sad face. No.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. Like, what should I do? Wait for you to come and... I mean, you get upset because I used the cannon on the island. Right?
But you're running.
What do you expect me to do? Do you expect me to, like, stop and wait for you to shoot me and sink me? You tell me. Where is the rule that says that running is not allowed? You tell me.
No, not at all. Just don't run.
Did you make the rules? Do you make the rules? Who makes the rules?
No,
You
I
make the
didn't.
rules.
Sad face.
You made the rules. They just want me to rage. But now they realized who I am. They're trying to make out. You said you're gonna spawn camp me until I scuttle. Right? Why didn't you do that? Come on. But you are running. I want to know.
Out of here.
You said you're gonna make me scuttle. Are you just like a weak player that cannot keep up your word? Why didn't you do it? You said, I swear I'm going to make you scuttle. I'm gonna spawn camp you 500 times until you scuttle. Come on, do it. That's one bullet down. Now it's a joke. Of course it's a joke. Now it is. Why is it a joke all of a sudden? Do you know why it's a joke? Because they recognize my voice and I hate it to get to this. Make me scuttle. Make me scuttle. Because they know that, you know, we can clean the seas. Got a voice changer. You said 500 times until I scuttle. Do it.
No.
I hope they don't double shoot me here.
Asterisco rolls on deck laughing.
Where's the food? If you had any brains other than the 2 guns that you have, you would have noticed the kegs earlier, just saying.
Ahoy.
Oh! You're gonna make me spawn camp until I sink! Get out of here, losers! Sometimes it takes more than a double gun to win this game. It's called brains. You heard of it? Seriously, man. What is that? Why is he using the cannon? Why is he using the cannon on the island? Why? I thought that's a bad play. Why are you using the cannons on the island? I want to know. Why did you use the cannons on the island? I thought that was a bad play.
Don't you dare get ego. That.
Come on. Come on, tell me. Tell me. I want to know. Ooh, someone is upset. You know, shippy, you go take dippy. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Let's go home. Flevel, welcome back, my friend. I'm gonna spawn camp you until you scuttle. Come on. Oh, your friend fell. What type of play is that, man? Imagine falling off the ship. I'm not so upset. I'm just putting you in your place. It's called how to make a double gunner sit down. That's how you do it.
Genuinely.
Come on. Make me scuttle. Make me scuttle. Come on. Have just some interesting action. He promised that he's gonna spawn cap me 500 times until we sink. Guess who sunk? And guess who's mad?
Stop bucketing. Just sink.
Nope, you said you want me to scuttle. I'm not going to. You come at me 2v1 because you don't know how to play. What was the starting point? They were just chasing me normal. I shot cannons at them from the island. He started slapping roll on the deck laughing. I was like, okay, fine. We fought and they said, you know what? I'm gonna make you scuttle. Just like that. I didn't say anything.
No.
Bye! Get out of here! I think the other guy is coming with a keg. The other guy went to bring the ship. Hello, darkness, my old friend. A loser with a sword wins against them. And now the only ship is sinking is theirs. Go cry about it, who cares? And my vision to clap you is fulfilled. Oh, it feels good. And it's the sound. Fill in the blanks. Honestly, I've been camped before and clapped. These guys are nowhere near someone who's qualified to do something like this. They spent more than 20 minutes spawn camping me. Not one of their single organism brain cell realized that there's 2 kegs that I could use against them on the ship. And they parked next to it too. This is the problem when you only focus PvP but you do nothing else in the game. Yes, it's okay. I'm a sword lord, but my ship is above, they are below. That's what matters. Go cry about it. Go cry about it. I admit the move of the keg is sweet, yep. I think the cave unrealized. Yeah. The most thing these people hate is actually getting, literally you could say, outsmarted or outplayed. Because they believe 2 guns, boom, 2 guns, boom, 2 guns, boom, 2 guns, boom, 2 guns, boom. Half full is barrel, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the other guy is like hiding here, I don't know. I think the other one went to get the ship, right? Is it? And really, bro, I will spot camp him and you get the ship because he sucks. Use the sword, my friend. My nose is broken, it's hard to do that and not lose breath. I think he's up here. No. You know what's even most ironic? Is that he got mad when I used the cannon from the island. But as soon as I started giving them, you know, pressure, they used the cannon in the island. That's exactly what he did. It's like, bro, what did you just do? You think he went down there? No, it's closed. I did that also on the walking pad. Do you know why they stopped? Because they heard my voice and they got scared. They're like, oh, he's gonna report us now, and I don't know why he's doing that. You know, they always back off. You heard a harpoon, really? They coded the chat, what do you mean? What's that there? There's another keg there. They're gonna come back. Mommy! We sang to a sword lord! I very cry! If you guys make a video of Fuzzy get clapped of this one, please include me in it. And don't change the ending. I spammed 2v1, then she finally repeated it. Okay. I mean, grieving like that was reportable since forever. I don't know why they would assume not Fuzzy would not report. I know. But they assume that someone, like, people don't know that. If you notice, the second I talked, they calmed down. And I used that calm against them. Yeah, I'm not gonna report them, honestly. I'm not going to. But I promise you. I promise you. If I see these guys again in the seas and they do that, I'm gonna make him switch back to sword. Da, da, da. All this time, they didn't notice that I had a Reaper chest in the crow's nest. All this time, they didn't notice that there were 2 kegs right next to their ship. They were too busy tunnel visioned with their double gun. Remember when Rocket did that? She shot sweats of that go. Yep. I think they should be here soon. Where were we? They just let them come back anyway. Honestly, the reason I have a larger message. I didn't grab the one. Did I? Oh, very good eye. Yes, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna make you 500 times until you scuttle. While getting rid of the horn, because if they come to my ship, they'll be able to keep me off of it no matter what I do. Even if I come back with a mermaid, they'll just blow me off. You know? The horn is a good weapon, is a good item in the game for certain things, but how strong it is against players is a bit too much. The weather? Wait, what? The weather? What do you mean? You are too nice, my friend. Terminator? I mean, you know, behind the scenes, these could be like some teenagers or whatever, someone who watched some streamer double gun and they're like, that's how you play the game. Honestly, I don't blame them. But on the other hand, a part of me wants people like this to infest the seas, because then it's gonna start costing rare money. And only when it starts costing rare money, they'll do something about it. Some more now? How are you, my friend? Thank you so much. There are videos made for me sometimes. Fuzzy Red Beard does. Fuzzy... Do you know that in my entire... I took the flag, yeah? In my entire history of Sea of Thieves, I barely, like, reported 3 people, maybe. One of them was extremely perverted. Like, he was saying, like, I'll get you and your family and your kids and you'll see what's gonna happen. You know, that's just, like... I don't usually... report... this type of behavior, even though it's reportable. I report things that are beyond the game, like racism, sexism, you know. Sexism, sometimes Jackie laughs about it because, you know, we stream all the time. You know, one guy, when Jackie killed someone, he's like, oh my god, bro, you got killed by a girl, bro. You know, and Jackie was like, here, and he killed him again. We were at Reaper's hideout. I don't know if you guys remember. Jackie, sometimes when she plays, she is like fearsome, you know. Yesterday, she sunk a brigantine by herself. You know. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I know. I report things that are by law. If they were in the street, they will get in trouble. You know? Isn't already auto-moderate stuff like people spamming N-word else? Yeah, but voice... Yeah. The kitchen incident, yep, you remember. The thing I report the most is racing for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly. Let's pretend. Sea of Thieves player base, just to make it easy. Let's pretend that Sea of Thieves player base is only 100 players. How many of them are like this? Just throw a number in the chat. If the entire community is 100 players, how many of them behave like these guys? I'm a girl and don't voice mod. I solo all the time. I've only ever reported one who followed me to the ferry to continue talking about how dog poo I am. Yeah. I know, exactly. Tuan, they're both in the same slope, yeah. I think maybe between 5 to 10. I think 5 to 10% of the players would do this. You know? Unfortunately. Yeah, you always remember the bad. There's way more nice people than bad in Sea of Thieves. Way more. To me it's usually 15. I think higher because I'm a girl. But yeah, I'm 100% sure that girls get it, like, encounters are more difficult in the game than guys, you know? Oh, Hourglass, yes, 100%. I reported a guy that said some pretty disgusting things that he wanted to do. They banned him, but I'm sure he was allowed back with forgiveness program I did. Yep. You know what's funny? You want to know something funny about... Do you guys know Mixel? I have to fight for my bros from another mothers. Yeah, I'm on treadmill. Do you guys know... Do you guys know Mixel? Mixel, the streamer. Mixel had bad behavior in the past. And he also admitted that on his Xbox account. But he changed, right? When they did, and honestly, me and Mixel weren't friends at all in the beginning, you know? Over time, we became friends and we're both bald and all that stuff. And now we just support each other all the time. People change. So I've seen this change in front of me. You know, I've seen this change right in front of me, okay? Mixel is blacklisted from the Sea of Thieves partner program because of some opinions he shared about staff in the past. You know? You're forgiving like a big percentage of the... You're forgiving a... what is it called? Forgiving a big percentage of the community that got red-bearded for the most horrific stuff. But you're not bringing Mixel to the Partners program. Do you guys know if Mixel joined the I don't think he even wants anymore. If Mixel joins the partner program, he'll be the largest Sea of Thieves streamer. Yeah, have you ever heard of the game The Dark Queen of Morthholm? It's an interesting take on gaming where you play as a final boss. I've heard of it! It's a 2D game, right? I'm afraid to ask who was that opinion about. Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter what it is, but like, yeah. Yeah. No, Mixel, honestly, Mixel will be the largest. Do you know why I know that? Is that them? Is that them? I don't know. Do you know why I know that? Because I used to watch Mixel before I became a content creator. I used to watch Mixel before he became a content creator. And before I became a content creator, not him. You know? Yeah, Mixel has the ability to grind for like 15 hours stacking world events. Oh, which content creator does that anymore? Mixel's one of the few that still plays Sea of Thieves like the old days. And he's a sweaty double gunner too. But he doesn't just crap on anyone. He uses that to keep order in the seas. I know. They also removed Alectar in the back. I don't know if you guys remember Alectar. Same people. The ship name like that? What does it mean? The ship name. Took a break to play sand recently, but he's back as he uses first right. Yep. They're not fighting anymore. Whether I gave my first year, but I'll tell the story when he's present. We owe each other an apology. Yeah, in the early days he was spicy. Mixel. All I can hear about a popular creator with thousands of subs if somehow I never heard of him before. Because Rare alienated too, many of them. He's unofficial. That's the mascot. It is the shark from IKEA. So are they being trolls or like, I don't understand. What was that? In restless dreams I walk on. Look. They're shining. Oh, it's moving back. They're shining out. Spot their dummy out. Blue shark in Swedish. These guys should have been nice to me. I bought IKEA stuff like 2 days ago. My desk is IKEA. I'm supporting your country, man. Organizing stuff to fight. Well, my dinner break is soon, so they better be hurry. Fast, fast, hurry. Better hurry, fast. Oh my god! I was supposed to walk 60 minutes. I walked 72 minutes. While PvPing and getting spawn camped by 2 double gunners who spawned. Repeat that. Okay. Oh my god! I walked for 72 minutes. I was supposed to walk for 60 minutes. I did that while being spawn camped by 2 double gunners who swore that they're gonna spawn camp me for 500 times until I scuttle. And then they sunk in the end. So I owe it for them that I walked for 12 more minutes. Thank you so much, my friends. Here's confetti for you. Let's go. I am healthier because of them. Time to sit down, exactly. See why you don't want to report them? They were actually all this time, plot twist, they were being nice because they want the best for me. They just want me to walk on the pad more so I can become skinnier and invisible. We were the bad guys all this time. Disc, disc, disc. What do you say? Guys, I have a strong feeling you're watching the stream. GG. But next time, let the guns do the work, not the tongues. It's very important like this, because you could have sunk me. Honestly, if you could have easily sunk me if you didn't talk. You know, these when the ego takes over the brains, it usually doesn't work out well. I'm not gonna report your names. Bless you. I hope you're awesome. And I'm gonna buy something from IKEA next week, actually, for my kids' homeschooling. So, awesome ship name. Hopefully we'll meet again. On good terms. No, brain rot rehab in a bit. I might give this slope everything. Wanna go wash and change my t-shirt. That's good. Is a cough? Yeah. I'm not in the loop. I know I'm following IKEA hackers. Came up with anything related. I have no idea who that is. Oh, the person that kind of makes insane stuff out of IKEA. Like hidden closets and stuff like that. Let me see where dinner is. Hello, that's a lot of shine. Come take the Reaper from my ship, I'll get it for you. My dinner still needs half an hour, so I'm going to... Hello, you guys want a Reaper chest? Shower? Did I say shower? No, not shower. Like wash and change my shirt. We don't do shower streams here. It's not the right platform. Hello. Sorry. Take this. Sell it. Take this. Sell it before they eat you, yeah. My name is Sluggy Bond now. I need to change my t-shirt. Wash and come back, so... make sure these guys are nice and they don't sink me. Give me a second, I'll be back, okay? Are we not on only thieves here? No, wait, where's my pants? It is only thieves. Okay, who took it? I'll be back. I might have 1,000 witnesses. Who sunk me? Was it the ones I gave it to? It's fine, honestly. I left not caring, honestly. Welcome, Sea of Thieves. Yeah, it's my fault that I sunk. They didn't do anything wrong. A random? Oh, okay. Not the nice ones that I met earlier, right? Wait, the ones that I sunk earlier are the ones that came back? The ones that the two guys that were camping me? The nice ones they helped, thank you. Oh, that's fine then. They're being good pirates. Honestly, I'll give them promotion. Fishing when? February 30th, 100%. Food should be ready soon. Oh, the guys are reaping? Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna go for dinner anyways, so... You know, you like my Flintstones shirt? One of my rats called Fraggle approves. Nice. Nice. Hey, another Reaper. Remember, there's a giveaway of Pilander Pass. A spinning Reaper, that's mostly hourglass. That's demasted. I have a question. Big ship leadership event. This one. Could you see... Does this affect hourglass matchmaking? I think it should, right? Ship happens. I'm a slow piece of ship. Nice. That's a very shippy situation. I'm trying to format. I moved my stuff from my Motorola to my Pixel 10 Pro, and I'm trying to Check. Reapers at the fortress. Come on, big ship, little ship. Seals loop, no burning blade. So it works, yep. Burning blade exists, but it says duo maximum. My favorite animal pet? This one. How are you, Swift? Brother from another mother. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. This is my favorite one. This is the rarest pet in the game. The reason why it's more rare than the Insider one, because you cannot get this anymore. The Insider one, you can eventually get it. Purple monkey. Doing well, getting over a sore throat, but I'll be fine because I also have the Twitch Purple monkey. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I remember. You, Gutcher, and others. How do you speak to Gutcher? Obviously, he doesn't stream anymore, right? How is Gutcher? How is, you know, all these people? It's been ages, man. Time moves forward. People just kind of like fade away. I missed what he said about Purple Monkey. Did he say Insider would eventually? No. This is the rarest, more rare than the Insider one, because Insider will eventually get the Insider cat. But this one, you cannot get it. They only did once. Twitch Prime, and this is it. No, he's not so welcome. He keeps to himself more nowadays, but spoke to him on his birthday and he said he was well. Wish him the best. Is he okay? Evil, I still see him go live sometimes, right? But the problem is Evil goes live at like 3 AM my time. So I don't, you know, follow. He comes once in a full moon to the chat. But Gutcher, what does he do? Like, is he alright? The way you said it seems like he's gone through things or something. Oh, it is this one, and it's active. I think after Gutcher stopped streaming, his life around Discord changed. From what I'm able to gather, he's doing great, just focusing on work. Never got an... Okay, so his life is like... Okay, good. That's good to know, my friend. Bless him. It's been ages. Hang on, what do you mean by Insider's monkey? Is there a word? No, 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 no. Not Insider's cat. You know the Insider's cat? There's no Insider's monkey. There's Insider's cat. This monkey is the rarest in the game. The rarest pet. Was there someone here? Over here, I really study quality. What do you pick? Sennheiser HD25. HD20, sorry. I have them actually. They're just like, I used them for maybe like 20 years? 2008. And last year one of the wires got cut and I just retired it. I'll fix it in the future. I ran into a keg. I'll check it now. I'm probably not going to finish this and end up going for dinner, but we'll do it for whoever wants to come. I remember in the last moment that there's a keg next to me. You notice my eyes like... just before I blow up. Yeah, Sennheiser HD. Wait, Sennheiser HD. Sennheiser HD25. The best headphones you'll use. Period. That's it. How did I have water? Oh, here. Yeah. I was like, what? In here, over here? No, I prefer over here, but for gaming, because my skull started bending and I started being auditioning for the next Mr. Bean, I was like, nah. Like, the head dent became too much. I'm even gonna try and upgrade to no headphones. No headphones at all. So there's a way to project the headphones so I can get speakers, normal speakers, that are positioned in a way that does not get caught by the mic, so I can actually not even use headphones at all. You know? Holy heck, then... That took a while. Very much appropriate. I'd say AI noise cancelling is very good now in most cases. There's some crossover noise, yeah. I'll try and achieve that without AI, and if it works, because it's some people do it without AI. Basically, let me show you something. Okay, audio engineering lesson. Look at my hand, right? You see, I'm flicking my hand. Can you hear it? Now it's capturing it. Do you notice the left one? This side is capturing more than this side. Why? Because the diaphragm of this microphone comes from the front and from the top. Right? If you go behind it, you still get way less. Look at that. I thought it would capture more. That's good, actually. Barely. Do you know why? So if I sit like this, for example, and I have the microphone facing me exactly like this, you have to read like the I have the which one is this? Rode NT1A. Whoever doesn't know, I'm an audio engineer, so just doing some lessons here. Okay. Okay. Map or diagram, whatever it's called. Okay, here. So you see this? This is my microphone here. This one. This is where it captures. Laying down, brother. Yeah. Jazz, you're laying down. You see this? Look. So this microphone right now is capturing from this. I am right here. Right? I'm right here. So right now, when you go like that, look at the difference. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the music. There is noise gate, okay? So if I project the sound that comes to my ears in a way that it doesn't hit the diaphragm area, I can actually, no AI or anything, just audio engineering, I can actually play games, listen to audio without headphones, protecting my ears, protecting my skull and the head dent, and play perfectly fine. I just need to study speakers that are more of projection speakers, you know, rather than like, you know, I just want the sound to go straight towards where I'm sitting, like this. Sometimes you can create some sort of standing waves. It's not a standing wave, but the same way it works, where you hear like ringing in your ear when the audio waves kind of like stay in the same place. And based on the wall reflection behind me, you know, you put the monitors like this. I have studio monitors, exactly. And then I will just kind of have everything playing normal without headphones. Ultimate audio. It needs some... There's no rule of thumb on how to do it. It just needs some work and patience. But once it works, it is worth it. Ooh, worth it. Actually, let's do some science here. Quick, because my dinner is soon. I'm gonna play some audio from my phone. Maybe something royalty free. Whatever. What is... Sea of Thieves music. Sea of Thieves music. We're going to Sea of Thieves. Because we won't get copyrighted with this. Yeah, I'm gonna play music. Sea of Thieves. Whatever song comes out. Let's see the sound, okay? You hear that, right? Now I'm gonna move to the back. Wait. You hit it louder. It's cutting out a lot because of the noise gate. That's the point. Now the other side. Okay. See? It's literally as simple as that. You just need to position your mic and stuff. But this is a professional studio mic. The Rode NT1A. You know? That's all you need to do. When I get the speakers and I want to listen, all I need to do is listen to them enough that they're loud. But the only thing I need to make sure is that when the gate opens, it also does not capture the audio that comes out from the monitors. You know? Yeah, exactly. This directional mic. Just the front here. You know? Like the Shure you're talking about, right? Wait, is this directional? Omnidirectional, right? What they call it? I forgot. I forgot the terms of it. But yeah. How are you, Loki Raven? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, that's a Google Pixel 10 Pro. I actually... So there's a guy that comes from the States. And he brings like phones. I buy from him all the time. He takes monthly payments too. This is an expensive phone, but he basically goes there, gets them on a deal, sells it to me. Is like, just pay whenever you want. I've been dealing with him for like 10 years now. Omni is every direction. Okay. You have the 6, yeah. I had Google Pixel 3, Pixel 5, Pixel 8, Pixel 9 Pro Fold here, but it's broken. It's my fault that it broke, but this phone is very impressive. It's broken, unfortunately. And now I got the 10 Pro. Cardioid. Cardioid, yes, the one side. Figuring out flow cut off is decibel that will cut your voice with the music. Yeah, exactly. It's the best way, Nomad. Just like that, and you don't have to deal with anything, you know? Oh, we have a fort to finish. Casey, how are you? It's been ages. I've been missing the chill vibes from here. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I had Pixel 6 for ages, now I Oppo 9. Very impressed. Oppo are very good, yes. I actually have the Edge 60 Pro, this one. I got it temporary until... It's a beast of a phone. But to me, once I went Pixel, I'm like cursed now. I cannot do anything else. How are you, Kesuana? Kazuinia, sorry. I know you told me to call you Casey, that's it. How are you? We're facing the other way. Oh, I think... Get Wi-Fi sorted, bro. You just work, you need boyfriend, all it took too much from Twitch, I'm good all company. Knitting a blanket. Oh, that is peak life right there. Bless you, my friend. Well, I hope things are good on your side. Sounds like things are good on your side. May your days be full of health, joy, and happiness. So, bless you, my friend. And remember, I don't know, you've been like, you're new to college, university, or you were there and this is another year. Because remember, everything you do during these times will define the rest of your life. You know? So bless you. Like you are writing history right now. You know what they say, those who control the past control the future. And those who control the future control the present. Right now you are in the past. Right now you are in the past. The now is the past. You know? I know I went deep with this, but I like these talks. You know? So whatever you do, make the best out of it. And in the future you're gonna be like, I'm so glad I made these decisions. What happens in the future? The present becomes awesome. OLED screens are the best. Shame that the screen protector kind of wins the fight more. Is this OLED? I don't know. I always put this, you see this one? I always put the matte kind of like screen protector on it. I have one semester left in Union. Ooh, amazing. Bless you, my friend. That's very nice. So the advice I gave is only like 3 to 4 years late, but it still stands. I always get matte colors. Every time I get a screen protector, I always get the matte one. You know why? It just... Let me show you something. Here. Come on. Stop it. Look at this. I'm probably gonna blow up now. It's okay.
Fair enough.
What? Okay. Look at this here. Wait, let me show you. I'm gonna just turn off the phone. So if you look at this here, okay, make it look nice. See the matte one? Look how it looks. It makes the phone look extremely nice. Matte screen protectors are my go-to all the time. You see? It makes it look really nice. Shine on the phone, so I'm not a big fan of it when a phone is shiny. You know? Oh, your advice is stay true. Thank you. Yeah, it's super nice. And when you look at it, like you can't even tell. It is turned off now, but you can't tell if it's turned off or not, you know? It's matte. It doesn't reflect. It feels... I feel like it makes the phone look more expensive, if that makes sense. This one is, you know, shiny. See? It's kind of weird. So... But I got this yesterday, so I didn't put a protector on it. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. And then the phone will feel like it's home. Greets from 12-hour night shift, now 11 hours, and greets from Germany. You're X6, how are you, my friend? And what's the plan after university? What? Okay. Okay. It's kind of crazy. You see a ship in the distance. A big ship. You kind of be like, nah, it's a big ship. Azoth, how are you? Good to see you. I want to say on my current job, I love the company and these people in my field. Besides, I'm waiting patiently for my girlfriend to propose. Move in. Nice. Does he play Sea of Thieves? You can help with that a bit, just a bit. You know, I'll drop him in Athena, give him a 10 stack. No, I'm sure you're awesome enough that he doesn't need a bribe to propose. He's just waiting for the right time. It's so cringe. Sorry, I cringed the heck out of this with my Athena stuff. It's like, you know, there is more to the world than Sea of Thieves. What? Like a sinking ship? Yeah, I just, I didn't remember, honestly. The boat told me. It's amazing, Casey, that you have university and you're already in a job that you love. You are blessed. And, you know, you already made all the right decisions. So, that's amazing. Sometimes we forget the good things that we have, you know, until we see what others don't. The privilege of just, like, opening the fridge, feeling like eating something, and you just kind of, like, slap it in the microwave and you eat it. That is a privilege. So many things in life that that became normal to us, they're actually not normal at all. They're just too awesome all the time that we don't notice it. Ah, life. I came here to lurk and found myself watching the stream for like half an hour now. I'm sorry, Fish. I'm sorry for distracting you from your day. And bless you. The most important thing always is to not watch a stream. Do not waste your time watching a stream. Watch a stream without wasting your time, you know? Do things. Make your bed, clean up the closet, arrange your books, something like that, while the stream is on the side, because it makes a very good podcast on a companion. Only use your ears with the occasional "what's up?" every once in a while. Bless you. What's the pirate title name? Literally just pirate. That's actually what it is. Pirate. I wonder if my ship is sinking. It is moving, maybe it is. I'm a security guy and look at the stream until something happens. Okay. Well, bless you, my friend. It's nice. We have a couple of people in the chat that work in security. I wonder how sharing your experiences together would be. I want the title, literally just pirate. That would be nice. Right in the eyeballs. So many wrong alarms, but it's chill and you work when people have free. That's a good thing, actually. So you feel like it's a leave me alone type of job? Working in security? Thank you so much for the watch streaks, guys. By the way, guys, speaking of watch streaks or whoever likes to get fuzzy bucks for like games and giveaways, I have another channel called More Fuzzy. That channel is only live when this one isn't. It has trivia games and stuff like that, and you can watch all the variety content there. I'll have a shout out to More Fuzzy. Is it Inception when you give yourself a shout out on another channel? Chat, I haven't played since the one ship standing got delayed. What have they added lately? Oh! They removed diving. Normal world event diving. Yeah, that channel, when this channel goes offline, that channel will go online. We will raid there. Shoutception, yep. Yeah, that channel has variety content. You can get fuzzy bucks from it, which is our kind of perks program points. And you can... what's that called? Oh, sorry, my brain. You can play trivia games together with the chat. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Not many people know about that channel. Even my YouTube. People go to my YouTube and be like, how come you have like 5 people watching? It's because I stream on my More Fuzzy YouTube. I don't stream on my main YouTube, you know. So if it's like typing Fuzzy Bond. If you type More Fuzzy, both on YouTube and on Twitch, you'll find this channel. This is where all the variety stuff goes. This Scrap Mechanic playthrough, Mistfall Hunter. Look how many playlists we have on it. So many games. And if you want actually a very good way to navigate this, you go to the website, to thefuzz.com, and then you go to Games Archive. Look at that. Better than YouTube. Everything nicely, your scrap mechanic. There it is. You can watch everything here. You know? Saying hi from YouTube, BZ, Abiotic Factor, entire thing. You know, stuff like that. And then it shows you others. You can watch live on Twitch. That's me. Archives, main YouTube, TikTok. He's good. I knew you played other stuff. Now I know where to find it. Yes. It looks so nice. Thank you. Yeah. The reason why I'm pushing variety because I'm on a mission to like become full-time variety starting next year. And your support, if you come to Beyond the Sea of Thieves streams, will be most welcome. You know? We're gonna play, yeah, of course, there's too many. We're gonna play, we're going to play Project Zomboid after the drops. Project Zomboid gang, raise your hand in the chat if you play that game. I only played the tutorial once and I got clapped. I lost. Me and Jackie. We're gonna play Project Zomboid on Wednesday. Because drops finish on Tuesday. We start Project Zomboid on Wednesday. And we're gonna have a community server too. So if you wanna join us. Come bro. What is one of my favorite caption movies? Action movies? 3. Fifth Element, Con Air, and Face Off. But Fifth Element is number 1. Con Air second, Face Off is third. Multipass. Corbin Dallas. Bilake. 9 months. How are you? Been a minute. Hope all's well with you and the family always. Bilake, can I tell you a secret? Don't tell anyone. Because you sail on Game of the Rocket a lot. Is someone coming to my ship? On Wednesday, after the drops, if No Man's Sky doesn't release an update, which I doubt it, we're gonna start Project Zomboid. Different groups, but on a community server. So it's gonna be me and Jackie in a group. And then there's gonna be maybe you on Rocket and Meep in a group. There's gonna be people from the chat. Each is gonna do their own thing. But it'll be nice for the server to basically live together. You know, to have a server going. It'll be very nice. So convince Rocket, because Rocket doesn't like slow-paced games. I feel like it'd be nice to do something like that. I cannot fault that. Top 3, good choices, yes. I'd have to check it out, and I'll try and convince him, yes. So Project Zomboid released, basically, Project Zomboid is not a new game, but they recently released, let's watch a trailer here. Project Zomboid. What? Project Zomboid 42 trailer.
This time at a gas station. Police are on the...
We have a reporter on the ground. Jackie J, what is the current situation?
Horrific scenes here in Riverside. I just witnessed teenagers stranded on the rooftop of...
To survive, you need determination. You need...
They will be busy in the future.
The Knox event is contained. I repeat, the Knox event is contained.
But it's not contained. The whole street was silent. What's happening here? I didn't know my next step, but I was running out of food. It looked like the Mathesons had skipped town overnight. We were good friends, good neighbors. I knew they wouldn't mind, but the family was infected. And this is how I died.
That looks amazing,
the next time I was
honestly.
smarter. There was no room for hesitation. I went downtown and moved between the shadows, between the infected. They were everywhere I turned. I had to get home fast. I found a car nearby. But I wasn't smart enough. And this is how I died. I knew I had to leave this place. I tried to protect my home, but they kept
John
coming.
Wick.
There were too many. I barely escaped. I ran as far as I could, no matter the cost. I found an empty farmhouse, a place where they would never find me. I prepped, built the fences. I farmed, I fished. I found a generator to keep me warm through the winter. But I needed fuel. There was a gas station back on the road.
So
It was a
nice.
necessary risk I had to take. And though I thought it would be quick and quiet, I would never make it home.
This is Project Zomboid. Survive together. Scavenge. Build. Fight. Die.
That's not gonna end well.
Project Zomboid, the ultimate zombie survival RPG.
It's almost like Rust in a way. Exactly, but it's not like... this is insane. And this, we're gonna play this on Wednesday. We're gonna start a community server. If you guys come to the stream, support the stream, you know, just like watch. You wanna join it, you can. But we're together in it, not to play together, because I like each group to be on their own. It's just like nice to you know, help each other out sometimes. I'm gonna be the first time playing it, and I'm very excited for it. So mark your calendars for Wednesday. It's on the schedule. If you go to time, you know, if you go to time here, if you would like to, of course, you can go to schedule, and then when you go next, you should be able to see Project Zomboid like this, and remind me if you want to be reminded, and then you'll know when I go live. First time playing it as well, I'll figure out a way to proceed him. Yeah, does it look nice, Bilek? What do you think? Booge, yeah, I know. I'm actually happy that Rocket played Satisfactory and finished it, or like proceeded in it. It was nice to see it. Yes, drops for Sea of Thieves enabled. So Project Zomboid, the story of it, Bilek, is that the graphics and stuff weren't like this. It got a huge quality of life upgrade with graphics and everything people have been asking for, you know. And by the way, that game is like, if you lose everything. Yeah, I don't want PvP in it. I don't want PvP in it because I just want it to be like, we're all against zombies, but each on their own, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want us to, like, and this is something I talked about before. When some experienced veteran in the game comes and drops some high tier item for you, that ruins it for you, right? It's nice to start from a plank or get gas from a gas station to power the generator. You don't want someone coming and dropping tons of gas for you so you can be warm in the winter. That just ruins it, you know? Thank you so much, Casey, for the sub. Bilek is like, dude, I just came to sub and like he threw all this at me. Looks good, yeah. Of course, if you both don't enjoy it, it's perfectly fine. I'm just thinking like, if we do like a big community thing, it'll be nice. Just you and just me, nice, okay. when the game decides what they want to launch. I mean, you can set up things for them to be hard enough to make playing together more mandatory. What I mean... in that game, if you break a window, you need to retire the crystals after... you will cut yourself? Wow, that's amazing. Well, a lot of people say prepare to rage quit, prepare to rage, prepare to rage. These are the games I like. I like games that if you die, you're done, like DayZ, and then you have to start over, because it's a very linear and it forces you to problem solving and decision making. Of course, we also like chill games, you know? But to me, as long as problem solving and decision making is on the table, I'm all in. Making loot more rare, increasing numbers. I think I'll just leave it vanilla, you know, because I never played it before. The tutorial I did a while back doesn't count, you know. Because when I did the tutorial, I told, you know, the chat that I did the tutorial, maybe I'll start it soon. Then they told me about update 42. I was like, you know what, I'll wait then. I'll wait a bit. Dinner is ready. Might as well. All right. Forgot to mention the drops overlay is really nice. Thank you, Bilake. Thank you. This was a test. You know, assuming they release season 21 next month, it's going to be for everyone drops, and it will be upgraded and more customizable. More sand? Yes, I'm planning to, but sand will be kind of on rotation, like filler game, you know? When things are calm, new updates. The thing that disappointed me in sand is like, why do people not talk? You know, how can we make encounters more often and make people talk more often? Would be cool to play Zomboid across the map somewhere while watching your story unfold. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Yeah. No chest of fortunes. Well, let's give this to someone who needs it. We'll put it out. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for dinner. This is like, I'm maxed out on everything. I want to see if there's a chest of fortune. I'm gonna go for dinner. You enjoy brain rot rehab. If you guys don't know, when I'm away for dinner, you actually get to play something called brain rot rehab, which is like words on stream, but it's connected to our fuzzy bucks, which is points that you get to enter giveaways and stuff like that. I play since 1 week and my friend helped me get Pirate Legend and 4 curses. That's amazing. Wow, that's crazy. You must have an experienced friend. GG, my friend. But make sure you enjoy the game also. Do not speed run into it, okay? It's words on stream, but so much better. Yep. Enjoy, guys. Dinner, and then I'll be back with Jackie. You can, what is it called? We will go duo, and we're gonna finish many commendations. Enjoy. Let's go. The winner is Flibble. GG, my friend. Well, everyone's a winner, but anyone that contributed. Sorry. Sorry. You're the highest in the list. Welcome back. Thank you. Gonna put the shit up. Jackie's here. Alright. We're just gonna do some commendations and vibe. Very chill style, okay? Sad face, sorry. Do you like it? Do you like this words on stream? It's nice, yeah. It also gets you fuzzy bucks. My other channel, More Fuzzy. Let me show you. We have 3 minutes 25 before giving another shout out. I like it, so it's just full. So if you check my other channel, More Fuzzy, this it only plays variety. It's somewhat of a new channel. If you go to the chat and you go here, you'll actually see trivia, random, video games, science, history, trivia, computers, geography, the random, and then you have a VIP for a month. You know, wait, this is covering it. You know, like you can basically redeem these when the stream is live, and the monitor will actually shift to the left and show you the trivia section. You can play with the viewers on my other channel, More Fuzzy. It's a part of brain rot rehab, you know, to combat the declining education of the world, you know. Okay, hi Jackie, can you vote guild,
Yeah.
please?
Okay, I'm just buying supplies.
Spam. Buy normal supplies. So we're gonna just finish commendations, literally. Wrap up all the commendations that we have. If you guys didn't know, the best way to find out all the commendations that you want to finish and see if Thieves or what's near completion is through my website, sotdb.gg. If you go like this and you basically create a profile and import, there's a way that shows you how to import, which is like this. After that, you can go to Profile and then go to Captain's Orders. And then when you go down, you can actually, next voyage, you can go by completion. For example, what's the voyage that I'm almost done with? Near completion, 95%. Apply, and you are 2 items away from completing this commendation, Cabin's Fever. You see, so now I know I need to do lost shipments and only open 2 more cabins and I'll be done and I'll get these sales. Nice. You can also search for it the opposite. You can search for the sales and it shows you which commendation you need. So, use it. Try it out. Have you got the Cursed Skeleton commendation? I have 850 to go. Which one is a Cursed Skeleton commendation? Alright, so now if I go to Reputation, double check. We will go to Adventures at Sea. And then we go to, wait. No, Merchant. And then we go to here, and then Cabin Fever. Here. 2 more! Exactly like what it showed. Nice. Jackie, go to Merchant and go to Cabin Fever. See how many you need. The one to open lost shipment with the captain's key. Kill 1,000 bounty skeleton captains. It's in Order of Souls, right? Let me check. Is it here? First page, I think you completed it. I have all of them done. We sailed 1,000, the captain one. To produce, because you delivered, you defeated. Oh, this one! Yeah, I finished it, I remember.
Which one?
Go to Merchant. I don't remember. I don't remember the quest. Probably in the early days I finished it. Go to Merchant. And there's one called Cabin Fever. Second page, I think, in the end. Yeah, on the bottom right. How many?
25 out of 35, but I think it goes to 50, right?
Ooh, only? Okay, well,
Yeah.
let's get that one done. Okay?
25 only. I need to do an entire 25.
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy.
my highness knows a way to get this done very fast. So let's go. We're gonna dive to Tall Tale. Cursed Rogue. Wait, legendary. So which one is the one that takes you to is it this one that takes you to the Plunder outpost? I don't know, we'll see now. Legendary storyteller takes you to ancient spire. Well, that's not what I wanted. Cursed rogue may be the one I wanted, right? Cursed rogue. I knew that. You guys passed the test. Let it go. I'm ready for you. I was like, I'm gonna pretend I don't know to see if you guys are paying attention. And honestly, you're always on top of the game, so I'm very proud. Like, amazing, amazing work. No, let's go straight.
Okay.
To plunder outpost. I did this Jackie on purpose to see if the chat's paying attention about which tall tale, because I do a lot of tall tale guides. You know, like I have
At least
one
like
on my channel, yeah. And he says, hey Jackie.
Hi, BZ.
As he is the tall tale guy, yeah, of course. I just try to play low key so you guys don't feel jealous about my completionism. Yep. You got them activity, know which back of the ship look at the outpost, those named outposts, you can see which trolley. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I have that disabled. I was like, I have to go to settings and go find the option and enable that stuff. I'll just try and figure it out. Ironically, it takes longer to sail from Ancient Spire to Plunder Outpost than enabling the settings. So joke is on me. No, yeah, 100%. The table back of the ship. Honest Guides and Gameplays by Tishling. We'll do this, and if we find world events, we'll go for it. Wait, that's not where plunder is. It's down here. Ew. Let's cancel this one when you come back.
Yeah.
It's so weird, these big ship, little ship. Like, it becomes very busy servers, then suddenly dies. Then busy server, then dies. I don't know. Alright, now that we're here, we're gonna vote for merchant until we get the route that takes us from here to Moore's Peak. So we'll just shuffle through these merchant lines. What you're gonna see here is what we show on. Okay, lost shipments, sale to location, vote to sale. This is what we do with lost shipments on my video for merchant. This is a very fast way to level up merchant. We're not really leveling up merchant, we're just getting... does it take us from... Roaring Traders to Brian's Bazaar? What? Okay, another one, let's go. We have to keep shuffling. Imagine we're at Dubai Mall, the parking where people waiting in line inside Dubai Mall. And the other way, we saw someone leave, we took his parking. Lucky, honestly. There it is. So now you see.
There.
Origin, Plunder Outpost, Destination, Moore's Peak Outpost. This is exactly how we do the best merchant route. Now, the ship where it is predictable. All we need to find the key somewhere, and the ship is going to be somewhere here. So let's go and look for it. Look around for birds. Yeah, when we went to Dubai Mall, it took us like an hour and a half to leave because of cabs.
Yeah, you'd only know if you take a cab there. It's horrible. You wait in a massive line. It took so long to leave.
Yeah. People waiting outside. Parking is worse, really? You're going to Nando's? Nice. Nice. Nando's is good. Hands, I only had one thing. Did you see the birds there, Jackie? Right from us. I only had one thing in Nando's, which was chicken liver with pomegranates. I still dream about it. You know what's funny? I don't know if you like these things, SPK. I like these things, so I don't recommend it if you don't like these things. But if you don't mind these things, it tastes absolutely amazing.
Yeah, now I can see the birds. How did you see it so far away?
I almost know where they're gonna spawn. This is the route I did in my merchant video. Like I know almost like 2 or 3 predictable locations. Either
But
down
doing 25
there.
of these is insane.
We're not gonna do 25, we'll do just a bit. I haven't eaten Nando's so long. Yeah. If you like chicken liver, have chicken liver with pomegranate paste. Or pomegranates. It's really nice. And chicken liver is really good for you. You know? Of course that's what I would get. When I was in Dubai Mall, I was there with my cousin. We got like mega lost. It is huge. I was mind blown. Yep. How does chicken liver look like? Let me show you. I'll actually show you the chicken liver Nando. Why does it all look like butter chicken on stream? If the key's here, we're lucky. So chicken liver looks like this. It kind of looks like chicken, but darker and more smooth. That's it. So you get a bowl like this. It has pomegranates and stuff in it, and you just eat it. You know?
I don't see a key.
Here. Found it.
What?
It was
Fuzzy,
inside
I
the...
swear you spawned it.
It was inside the crate, literally. You haven't tried chicken liver? If you want, you're there with your family. Because chicken liver is one of these things where the texture is something you have to get used to, but the taste is good. Maybe get one chicken liver for you to share with the family. With friends, yeah. Tell them you guys want to try this.
Chicken liver is very healthy for you, by the way. Like, very, very healthy.
Yeah.
The texture is a little bit weird, but like, it does taste good.
You see the birds in there, down there? Too. There's more birds, bottom right. You have the aura of someone who reads the patch notes, Stitchling, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know you do, because the feedback you provide about things is amazing. Okay, just continue straight. I'm gonna fly there. Double check if it's... I don't think it's a shipwreck, because shipwrecks are... what is it called? The merchant shipwreck, the lost shipment have way less birds. But I'll just exclude that. Because Rare changes a lot of things without saying. They're extending Dubai Mall? Wow.
Yeah, it's not big enough, I can imagine. There was like an insanely fancy, rich area of Dubai Mall, and me and Fuzzy came in our suitcases, so like our clothes like wrinkled, and we didn't have an ironing board, and we went in, we walked in the worst area. It was like this very, very rich people wearing the fanciest clothes in the most expensive area. And I was like, please, Fuzzy, get us out of here super fast. Like, I feel so stupid right now. Like, we're wearing like wrinkled clothes from the
It's called
suitcase.
Fashion Avenue. I would like to go there looking like a hobo, honestly. You stand out.
Oh
Think
my
of,
god, we did. We went there looking like hobos.
the best way to stand out between the rich is to buy a $5 jacket.
That's a fact.
Why do you raise? Let's go. Oh.
I thought it would be close. I thought I would go end
No,
up
no,
going
it's below Morris Peak. I got my drops yesterday, so here from the stream. Hope you and Jackie family are good. Rocket Ninja, good to see you, my friend. I'm doing well, thank you. All good. Have you ever tried wearing Kandura? It's called Kundara here, yes. I haven't tried wearing your fashion clothes, your traditional clothes, but I've seen it.
Some of the abayas there are really like unbelievable, but like you can't touch them from how expensive they are. You can. I almost couldn't afford to look at them. Costed too much money to look at them.
Guys, new drawing from my daughter. This is one of my favorites, honestly. Look. What do you think? Nice. Looks very good, thank you, yeah. She's excited to color it now. Fuzzy fan art? No, I don't think that's intended to be me. Except the long silky hair, but yeah. The sun is in the worst place ever. That's really good, thank you. She'd be good for game drawing for characters. Yeah, she, I mean, she plays games, and recently she is actually learning the bamboo flute. Only started a few days ago, and she's learning very fast. You know, I bought an original bamboo flute from a temple in China in 2009. 2 days ago, I handed it over to my daughter as her official bamboo flute. Or what's it called? Dizi. That's what it's called originally. One of the most beautiful instruments on the planet. That with a gujang or something like that are so nice. The sun is not helping finding these birds, but they're somewhere here.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking. That's why I thought I was going far.
Oh, there. I see it. Here.
I don't know how you could. I don't see anything. I fell.
I'm somewhat of a guides person myself. When it gets to PvE, lordism, and teaching people how to run, that's my thing.
Oh, it's in front. Why are you going to the side? Oh my gosh, like I don't know how you saw that from a million miles away. That's insane.
Because it's always either here or the other spot. With the shades on, yeah. I used to play piano, did try trumpet, but my dad banned me. I was awful on it. Wow, you were so bad that he told you you're not allowed to play that? That's a skill issue, I think.
That's funny.
I was like, bro, my earballs.
My brother played the baritone for a while. My parents were really happy with that because of how loud and bassy it was.
How do you spell the name of that instrument? D-I-Z. Here. Chuck, I'm gonna play it here. Listen. The Dietz and the Gujang are the best combination of instruments you can ever have. This is the Gujang.
I open it.
The thing I like about this is that the Gujang covers, maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong, it covers the lower end of music, the lower notes. And then the Dietz comes in on top. And they just hug each other.
Do you want to do something before I open?
No, open it's fine. This is the Gujang, you see this? So nice. And when you get the Dietz with it, come on, something with it. Out of here. Any bamboo. Literally, Pacific music, Journey of the West, Chinese music focus, DZ here, Journey of the West. Use Aditya and Gujang together. How nice they sound together. They're a match. These instruments are a couple. You cannot like separate them. They're together, see? A link of which video?
Do you want to take this stuff?
What is it? Yeah, I will take one. I'm just showing. Either one? Okay. If you want, just type the... Just type this in on YouTube and you'll get the entire list. Let me show you here. Sorry, this is a good game. I think the videos are put together, but this is beautiful. And then there's this one. My daughter keeps saying this. This is only pizza. Only. No, actually there's Kucheng in the background. Listen. And go to sleep. Yeah, I could listen to this 24/7. Like, I would not stop.
Just start putting it fuzzy. Almost done.
Okay. There's stuff down here, you got it.
I got the book.
In a state of total zen, yeah. Thanks, Fuzzy. Really relaxing. You can all use a little more calm. Yeah. I wonder if we can have... Like, I use jazz, but if we can kind of, like, do stuff like that. I'll check if it's royalty-free. Let me check a royalty-free. Here's more. This is starting. Just no percussion. Just simple pizza and gochujang together. Oh, it's made from AI. Gochujang and bamboo flute. But you get the point. You can tell it's AI because the gochujang hits are very, like, snappy. Yeah. This is very nice to listen to stuff like this. I actually have an old pizza in the house that I bought from China 2009 from a temple. It was a temple. They were hand making these things, you know. And
It's really nice. You should actually.
yeah.
We need to go get it. She left it out.
Generative AI can die in a fire. Yep, I agree. Like, AI has its uses, but do you want to generate with it art? Hells to the no, man. Like in every heck no. Okay, another one, Jackie.
Yeah.
See, this was
But yeah, I
fast.
think I need to sell. Is it 20 or 25 of these to Reaper? These books.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. Okay, vote.
I have 14 out of 15. I need to sell one more to Reaper to get to level 5. I don't know how many.
Let's hope this takes us back.
You don't have to be a
Nope.
Reaper.
I don't know. Okay, cancel. Where did you find the one that takes us from here to, actually, I think we need a normal one now. Let me check. So you can choose our location and send us back. Will probably take us to London Outpost. Ancient Spire, Gun's Grave? No. I mean, that's one of the okay ones, but... Ancient Spire, Divine Trading, nope. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna try... Still Ashen, or not normal? Really? Okay. Yep, you are right, my friend. See, now it's the same route, but backwards. I made a video video about this a while back, and I... Honestly, I forgot so much of the stuff that I do in the game. Oh, here, Jack, it's to our right, actually. Literally right there. We might find the key there, and continue straight. See the birds?
Yeah.
It's the medley. I had to get the last one, Fuzzy. Wait, what do you mean? The music? Hopefully, if we find the key here, straight to the lost shipment immediately. All our guilds are distinction 10 now. Wait. I hope the key's here. No key this time. Sometimes it's clipped inside a barrel. Who cares about fixing that, am I right? Anyways, and then I want to go fishing when we reach Q19. Okay. Okay, let's go.
You know, there I'm just grabbing space.
Is it still 2 on 1 in each barrel?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, a bug since 1979.
Why is it? That's not supposed to be like that.
I mean, think of it, it's 2 and 1 in each. Why would it be like this? What's that shiny thing there? Oh, it's a crate.
It's a chest. Yeah, it's just a crate. You want it?
Oh no. The point of it is just to finish these. I see the birds. See, that's the best part. You can go back and forth until I get it. As soon as we find the key, we head straight to the final destination. So technically, you get a ship every 15 minutes. I miss the days when I felt like so passionate about figuring out the science behind things. Right now, there's nothing to figure out anymore.
Because they don't update, they don't have any
Yeah, I mean
plans
they're doing balances which are nice, but like actual stuff like this, you know, something new that I can sink my teeth into to figure out what's up. Nope.
Nothing there?
What the heck? Oh, just a bottle. No key. We're gonna send this Devil's Ridge now. Corsa's Fortress. Hi, I'd like to join the guild to get animated paintings and help out with that. How can I join? Support said I need to get to your Discord currently. Currency to join, how do I get it? You talk about Captain's Club, right? Captain's Club is basically our Captain's Club is our you can say points program that allows you to enter these things. You know? Let me. Do we have space in our Discord? I think. Well, let me. Our guild is full. Jackie's guild has 2 people in it, 2 people space left. And Rockets has 1 left. Icarius, I think Icarus made the next one for free because, you know, we don't know what's happening with the guilds anymore. But, if you reach out to Icarus on Discord, he'll probably send you an invite. I know you have an ad, but yeah, I need to find out from Icarus what's up. He manages all the Discord stuff.
Can you tell me how many manifests you need? It's in Reaper in the last page.
Okay. BK, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Richie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Reaper.
The last page of Reaper.
I need to sell 4 more.
Oh, and you only need 20? Nice, okay.
Yeah.
I have 14, so.
Nice. I should play Thieves, but I'm so hooked on Mavericks by Matt Jones. Carry joined the place. Wait, Mavericks up. Well, play what you enjoy, my friend. See if these can wait. And there should be some wreck here. The key should be here. Can you make a run around the shorelines?
Yeah,
oh, there it is. No, that's a normal bottle. Oh, here to the right. Yeah, the blue ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the key next to it. You can get the bottle anyways, too.
I left the key. I was picking up the bottle. Okay.
Okay. Now you can forget about the Thieves Haven part. We just need to look towards Plunder Outpost and try and find birds, but small group of birds. That's where the shipwreck is. I forgot where the one by Plunder Outpost is, but that's the goal basically. Go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You're done.
Between here and Plunder, you have to straighten up.
No, a bit south because it goes to Thieves Haven then to Plunder.
Oh.
So it could be on the route like around there or under south of Thieves Haven. I see it. There, you see that rock in the middle?
Okay. Oh yeah.
See the rock in the middle behind it? Been playing WoW the past week. It's like my old comfort blanket. I haven't played in over a year. I've never touched WoW, and I'm scared to do that. See if this feels empty without diving. I think the weird thing about this event is that I don't know. Some things are very busy. Sometimes it's very dead. So I feel like there's some bottleneck happening, like ebb and flow. Can you explain again how to get the captain's tokens again? I got an ad lesson explain. Richie, not a problem. Send a message to Icarus or just wait for support. Tell him Fuzzy told me to talk to Icarus. When he's ready, okay? When he's ready, he'll send invites because this time around we're not doing points thing. You can just join, you know? So just Icarus is the guild's manager. He's the one that invites everyone, you know? So he probably can send you invite to Jackie's guild because there's 2 spots left. Icarius. I-C-A-R-I-U. But he's on Discord. He's one of the community managers, so his name should be on top. No worries, my friend. Good luck. Do you know why it's Icarius? Because I kept calling him Icarius for more than a year and he never corrected me. Evil lord. And then I was watching, you know, another stream of ours, like of our friends. And then I was watching him and then Icarus went in and he's like, Icarus, how are you? I was like, wait, why did he call you Icarus? He's like, because that's not my name. I was like, isn't it Icarius? He's like, no. So I was like, damn it. Yeah. So he's like, you know what? I'm doing it Icarius. That was like a Greek, like, ancient. Icarius the Third. BK, do you play WoW Classic or what? Do you guys ever think that World of Warcraft will go on Game Pass? Like it actually becomes a Game Pass subscription? Yeah, I'm building the Burning Crusade Classic. Retail is a bit too much. What's the difference? I've never touched World of Warcraft. I used to play Perfect World International, which was poor man's World of Warcraft. Because, you know, I couldn't afford the monthly stuff. I just don't know how... Like... I know that if I play World of Warcraft, I'm gonna be, like... forever addicted. That's why I'm not touching it. Like, is it different worlds, completely different games? Because I feel like if I want to get into it, I will get into Classic.
I didn't bring the key.
It's okay.
It's on the bus, but I forgot to...
Retail is the main MMO that has years of expansion updates. Classic versions are older and before the different expansions. Which one is kind of like the popular one that people play? Like the one that's kind of loved by all.
You just kill.
Yeah, I was too lazy to go up and breathe. Classic vanilla before any expansions. Yeah, I think that. Oh, my friend. How are you?
Yo.
How's it going?
Yeah, you good, and you?
I'm doing good. Having a good day.
Are you my enemy?
What?
Are you my enemy?
No, I'm not your enemy. I'm your friend. I'm always your friend. Are you fighting someone?
Okay, okay. Yes. I thought you were my enemy. Okay. Have a great day,
No.
man.
If you need help, we are the guild ship. Let me know.
Okay, okay.
What a chill dude. He's like, are you my enemy? He doesn't even know he's fighting. Looks like he's defending. Jackie, today I got spawn camped by people. They were chasing me normal, so the second I used the cannon from the island, they were like Lamau rolling on deck laughing. So he tried to board, I was like, you missed. He said, why are you running? I was like, because I feel like it. And they said, I'm gonna spawn camp you 500 times until you scuttle.
Wow, they sound very nice.
Oh, they are definitely nice. And the thing is, in the end, when I started talking, they started asking me, why are you mad? Chill, bro, don't shoot. They obviously knew who I was, but I didn't stop, and then luckily, they were camping me, and they were parked next to an island that had two skellies holding kegs. So I managed to go to their ship and harpoon the keg and sink them. While getting spawn camped. And it felt nice because, the whole thing lasted maybe half an hour, but they could not, like, I told them, you know, you promised you would spawn camp me until I scuttle. I was disappointed. We're done? Is there any more?
That's everything, yeah.
Maverick, thank you so much for the 30 months. Good to see you back in the seas. Yes, our monthly visit, my friend. How are you? It's harder, the difficulty causes friction, which pushes people to work together. Later expansions were quality of life and convenience, which made it easier to avoid working with others. Eventually it became a game you could play almost totally solo and destroyed the community feeling. You're talking about retail, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go back to London Outpost. And do the same one again. Alright.
Okay. You need 4, I need 6 books.
You can like do 10, it's fine. It would be nice if they separate Hourglass and Adventure, cause one Hourglass taking up 2 ship spots. Yeah, I think that's on the plan. Like, it's planned. I think so. There was a ship here, I don't know if it's still here. Okay, raise all the way, we don't have to go there anyways. We just need to be near this so we can get the same route again. So we keep voting until we get the... There we go. Immediately. From the beginning. Now there should be some birds around us. To get the keys. To get the... There. No, that's the shipwreck, right? Down there. That's the old
I
ship.
don't know, Fuzzy. You see stuff like
With my eyes.
you see stuff that I can't see for another 10 minutes after you see it.
Okay,
Makes
let's look for
absolutely no
big blue birds. Here's the birds. To the left. If we find the key there, we'll just go straight to the final destination like before. Tomorrow we're gonna do some slooping, then later we're gonna do custom seeds. We're gonna do capture the sword. Jackie likes that one. And there's a new mode that Rocket worked on too. So that's gonna be fun. So if you guys want to join, get your fuzzy box in, so you can redeem that from the extension, the channel extension. Just raise sails here when we get to the ship. You see it?
Yeah.
Never been killed by a chicken. One triggered a trap at Crooked Mass. Really? That's very funny. Okay.
I don't see one, but last time I didn't see it and you found it.
No, you know how I saw it last time? It was actually inside the barrel, but I could see blue shine that's sticking out of it. You know? Yeah, there's actually no key this time. We can take the stuff from the ship. What?
It's in front of us.
I'm not able to. I'm not able to grab cannonballs. Shows that I don't have. It's not allowing me to take.
Yeah, that's happened to me before. They're probably there, but you just... I can see the birds. I don't see it.
Okay, where's this fortress again?
Just drop this.
Oh no, Jackie, how did you figure out that we have to grab it from the harpoon? I realized that that's very hard, so... I feel like people, you know, since they removed it, we forgot how to grab things from a harpoon. We're done, right? Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Oh, there's a skull here.
That's okay. I thought you went to the other supplies, that's why I left. The one behind it. So whoever doesn't know what we're doing, we're just finishing some old commendations. One of them is the most efficient way to actually get the lost shipments out of the way. I made a video about it. We can literally get a lost shipment and finish it every 15 minutes. So if you also want to level up merchant, type exclamation mark merchant. You're gonna find some crazy routes to get this done. Anything here around?
I got a bottle.
That's it?
That's it.
It's fine. Okay. It's in the north of Devil's Ridge. Merchant. I tapped merchant, it no work. Ozzy, I have an interesting question for you. My daughter turned 20-year-old today. Bless her, my friend. She has a boyfriend and they have their own apartment. An hour away from home. Obviously, they want me to like him. And he plays video games, so he keeps trying to be friends with me. But I don't want to be friends with this kid yet. They could break up. Also, he's kind of distracting her from her studies. I'd rather she didn't get a boyfriend while still in college, focusing on grades. Alright. Do you like? I see dots. Do you wanna? Is there like follow up to this, or should I respond? You can respond. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you this. Do you want this from Arabian perspective? From an Arabian perspective? All right. In the Arab world, generally dating before marriage happens like without the parents knowing. If you know what I mean, like they're kind of like a bit, you could say, strict about it, you know. But if it happens, if people here allow, for example, their daughter to date and they go out, which some families do, you know, it's not uncommon, but it's not very visible, if you know what I mean. The problem in a situation like this is, like, the boyfriend is a phase, most likely. Even if they want to end up getting married in the future, the boyfriend's usually a phase, right? I hate to say this because that's obviously gonna, like, you know, cause some friction, you know, between maybe you and your daughter or however you want to deal with it. You know, I don't mean it in any way, I'm just sharing my opinion, you know. The guaranteed future is college and university and grades. The boyfriend distracting that is a very insignificant weight that's taking place right now. Insignificant, I mean not important, you know. I mean you don't have to be friends with him, but you can make a man out of him, if you know what I mean, you know. You can be the friend that is You know what they call it? Like basically, by saying friends, like what type of friends would you be? Would you like hang out and play games together? Would you, you know what I mean? In the Arab world, the father profiles, that's in case of engagement or something, profiles the guy 1,000 times over. And don't be shy to do that. Because to play video games have a common thing to talk about when we're together. I mean, it could be a good entry, you know? It could be a good entry, but it's kind of weird because he's obviously, even if he's an angel that's walking this planet, he's obviously always gonna look nicer in front of you. Just like how you want to go get a job and you want to the person who wants to hire you, you're gonna be on your best form and best shape in front of, you know, the person. So, you know, obviously you know that he's gonna want to be fine-tuned and polished every time you're around. I feel like getting into games together is a good idea, but at the same time, my advice, something I learned in Red Bull, even though I hate that company and working there, is to be polarized. Red Bull taught me something really good when I worked there, is to be polarized. Basically, when I worked in Red Bull, is the key?
Nice.
Let's continue to where we were, like towards Morris Peak. The boss would joke with us, okay? Just like your friend, but as soon as you feel like there's as soon as he felt like there's a bit of crossing the line from one of the employees, he would turn into a demon. You know? So maybe if you want to do that, just keep it polarized. Show that you are, I'm sorry I'm saying this in a way, I'm not telling you what to do. You are probably have, your daughter's 20. Well, you're way more experienced than this and me, but because you asked, I'm just throwing what I would do from a father to a brother from another mother, you know? Be friends, but don't be soft, if that makes sense. Be friends, play games together, but if you feel like there's a tiny bit of crossing the line, turn into a demon and make him be himself. No joke. Because once you do that, he's gonna think this girl has a man behind her. If I ever cross the line, there's someone gonna step for their foot down and, you know, throw some nunchucks at me. Does that make sense? I'm from Jordan. That's how they do it in Jordan, but I said it in a form of when they get engaged, you know, he wants to become friends with the father and they hang out and stuff like that. He plays on consoles. Okay, tell him to break up immediately. Not allowed. No, I'm joking. And I don't have any but a Nintendo Switch. He's into Marvel Rivals and I'm not into that game. Well, that's the best part. That's actually a great thing, BK. Because Marvel Rivals is his comfort zone, right? If he's gonna date your daughter, he's gonna have to play by your rules. Both of you. You know what I mean? Like 50-50. And I feel like play a game that sits right in the middle. You know? Try and bring him to one of your games. Tell him, how about, since we're gonna play, tell him, you know, I'm interested to hear Jackie's thoughts too. Yeah, of course. So basically, Jackie will chip in after this. Play Marvel Rivals. Tell him, I'm a boomer, I suck at these games, so carry me. Later, don't tell him that before. After you play with him, now he owes you. Don't tell him I'll play with you if you play with me later. Just play with him, have fun and everything. Later, tell him, now that I played with you, remember, tell, don't ask. You're gonna play with me. And then you choose the game. That's how it starts. And if he starts giving, honestly, if he starts making excuses, every excuse not to play a game that you don't like, that's a sign right there. I'm being honest. Because that means the person is not even ready to sacrifice a game he doesn't feel like playing for someone else. Like, you're profiling the psychology behind this. You know? No joke, if you play with him, but then if he wants to play your game, he makes every excuse on earth to not to play with you, that's actually not a good sign. Because it's just a game, man. It's just a stupid pixel. You're literally going out of your way to make every excuse not to play a game with me after I played a game with you. That is a big red cross. Just saying.
Yeah, especially you being like the father.
Yeah, Alex Salam Bazi, how are you, my friend?
He should go all out trying to be friends with you, even if it's something as silly as playing a game he prefers not to.
Yeah, I think Richie gave us the best answer. You need to tell him to play Daisy and then kill him 4 hours into the run, and then say, "Remember who's the boss."
Yeah.
Yeah. No, honestly, the fact that he likes games, I feel like you could use that for fun. You know, you're not like analyzing the person, but you're doing it to protect your daughter. You know, that's it.
I think it's very important.
And you can do it through games. It's harmless. Yeah.
I think it's very important whenever there's
Where the
like a
heck are
father
we?
and his daughter's dating, for him to be, you know, nice but strict, exactly like what Fuzzy said. Because feeling like she has someone behind her, you know, puts the person in a situation that, like, this girl has people that are willing to protect her behind her. So
A backbone, yeah.
Exactly, like a backbone. So there's gonna be, like, he's gonna think twice before doing any stupid things with her, you know?
Yeah. Good point, exactly. So imagine like this, for example, you're playing games, you know, like everything's funny, you know, like this, then suddenly he says something that is alright, they'll be like, what did you say? You go from smiling to, hey, I don't appreciate that, you know, things to kind of draw the guide around the person, you know. If the person, if he, it's all about sacrifices, like Flibble said, you know. If he is flexible, if he's flexible to adjust himself to be like what you're saying, I'm not saying he needs to change. Yeah, actually, he needs to change just a bit. When people meet each other, they both need to change and meet in the middle, you know.
Yeah, I hear so many people are like, I'm not gonna change. He married me like this. It's like, come on, it's a give and take. Like, no, everyone changes a bit. You know what I mean? It's not like in a bad way, you know? Like, oh, I changed. No, you can, you know, you kind of like compromise things, you know? Everyone changes a bit after they get married. It's not like a bad thing. They make it like this horrible, oh, I changed. No. You know, it's a give and take, you know?
You see it here? Yeah, exactly. And by the way, in the Arab world, the reason why the dad, I'm talking about engagement because dating when meeting the dad doesn't happen too often, but I'm gonna profile it like engagement. The dad always behaves like this to put value for their daughter. There's something in the Arab world that basically they believe that if the daughter has, which is kind of true, has people, the reason why we say the daughter, because we live in a world where women are more vulnerable than men. That's just how it is, right? So when the father basically shows the guy that we are very loving and very caring and very welcoming, but if you cross the line, you're gonna be the first to see the dark side of the moon, that puts the daughter in a place of value. This way, when he looks at your daughter, she's gonna just increase in value. If they want to have a fight or an argument, he's gonna try and be more kind of logical and mature about that, rather than you know, throwing tantrums, because unfortunately newer generations go more and more and more like this, you know. So the reason why you want to do that is not to profile him, is to show him that my daughter is the most valuable thing that you're ever going to see in your life. That's it.
Yeah.
Once
and either
you put
take care
that-
of it or you
yeah.
leave it. Like don't if you can't handle the responsibility,
Exactly.
get out of here.
Exactly. So do that in the goal of, in his eyes, to you, your daughter is priceless, obviously, you know. To him, increase the value. In his eyes, increase the value of your daughter. That's it. You know?
Yeah. It's like you wouldn't leave, like your daughter's worth more than $1 million. You wouldn't leave $1 million just loose with someone you don't trust. You need to make sure you trust that person 110%. He's with your daughter. That's more important than money.
Exactly. Think of it like this.
So if he's not serious about her and you're strict, he'll just leave. And that's what you want. You want someone who's willing to take a bullet for your daughter.
Now think of it like this, based on the $1 million Jackie said. Your room is inside, and this person is going inside. Your wallet is there on the table. Would you trust that or no? Would you trust the person going there with your wallet on the table with money in it, just sitting there? Alright? And the wallet with money in it is insignificant next to your children. You know? So imagine that. Do you trust that? That's what it is. Sorry, we talked too much about it. What? I have a daughter. She's 10. You know? If she's gonna like meet someone in the future to get engaged, he's gonna have to sail on a galleon against the wind for 3 days straight as a maybe. Love blinds. She can think she knows better than he's the one. Oh yeah, it's always he's the one. Especially the earlier relations. He's always the one. He's the second one. He's the only third one I've ever met. He's the only one. He's the only. You see, I know it's the 7th person I met, but he is the one this time. I asked Gemini. No, the future generations. Oh. Good talk. Thank you for wisdom. Most welcome. I think better spawn camp you. Add today and get out of it. Yep. Be pirate legend. Yeah, exactly. Withstand blunderbuss. Spawn campage. Grok, is it true? Grok? Is this true? Is this really a circle? Fuzzy, is it normal ordering burgers in Nando's? If they offer it, then it's normal, yep.
If they offer it, yeah.
I've never been in a relationship before. My mom says she will pin him against the wall and interrogate him. Your mom should be the next Giga Chad meme. No, yeah, true. No, honestly, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, they do offer. It's fine.
Honestly, the parents aren't wrong in this. You don't like. I don't think you can understand unless you have kids. Kids are the most important thing to any person, and anyone who's with son or daughter has to put heavy weight and value on your child, because you put heavy weight and value on your child. You gave your life and sacrificed so much for them, so you can't just let them with someone who actually doesn't care. You need to make sure they care enough.
Yeah.
Like you cared enough, you know?
Yeah, well, BK, here's the first thing you do. If anything happens, God forbid anything will happen, the first thing you do is like this. And then you say you offended me. And you offended my family.
Oh yeah, you gotta be the godfather.
and then the rest is on you. Literally. Polarized. As much as I hate Red Bull, I owe them for teaching me about being polarized. You know, when it gets to work, like, you know, we joke and do everything all the time. In the factory I used to work with, which is a family business, I used to be like the best friend of the staff and the employees and stuff like this. But if I feel once, because I was a supervisor and quality control, that someone is crossing the line of our friendship to take advantage of work, oh my god, oh, It was a day. One time, I unintentionally made a guy who I'm friends with there cry. Can you imagine? I felt bad later, but then I was like, damn, you're good at your job. Because that's how I felt. Because I felt like the person was upset that he felt like he compromised our friendship, you know, over something like that. And he did. Because as soon as I feel like someone's taking advantage of, for example, trying to be kind, like I'm sure a lot of you are the same. You can be super kind to a person. But if you feel like they're taking advantage of that kindness, there's like a weird rotten onion that comes out of your heart that they're gonna about to see from like VIP seat. You know, and you become, and I do that in my games too when I make videos. I said something in one of my videos, I didn't expect it to blow up that much. I said, because I forgive a lot of players in the game, sometimes I like it when I meet toxic players because it gives you the green light to blow them up without feeling guilty about it. You know? Like, did we ever attack, even in the game, did we ever go and just see someone as a good attack and attack someone randomly? We never actually did that, ever. Let's vote here.
Okay.
Like what happened today and which one? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, the spawn camping, yeah, exactly. I would never want to talk like this to anyone. If it was, sometimes I kind of like got sidetracked because I'm a human and I overdid it with someone. And I always feel bad, even when we finish. I tell Jackie, man, I feel so bad we did this, you know. Jackie was like, it's just a game, they'll probably forget about it tomorrow, you know. But, yeah, it gives me the green light to vent. Let's go. Back again. But the fact that you ask for the perspective on this just shows how much of a great dad you are. Yeah, I know BK is a great dad. We talked a lot about so many things. And he shared more of his personal life also. He's a person that you want to like tip like hats off to. I don't know what they call it, tip your hat to. You know? You're a good man wanting any anger to go in the deserving direction. Exactly. Good way to put it, yeah. There it is. The summer I turned 18, I thought I was grown and knew better. Went to the park with a guy my mother found was not a good person. She came and found me and made that mom looked that I knew she meant business. I went home with her. I was grateful. Wow. Wow, that's even like... Yeah. It's, crazy. There's no... In this situation, I think the roles of my parents would be reserved. My dad provides a perspective, my own executes the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny, yeah. Q17. That changes my... That's even like, yeah, is that what I said? It's even like, yeah, well, I'm very good in English, honestly. My brain is made of like 5 highways that are racing at the same time, and whatever gets first to the...
Fuzzy, I think you need to eat something.
look.
Health is dwindling.
Everything's bugged, I can't take anything. So,
What?
I can't look at the stream. So here, I press Q, it shows I have food, right? I cannot choose it. When I press 3, I can't take it. When I go here, I can't take it. The best solution is...
Try and take this out of my hand. You can't. Oh, you're bugged.
Reversed, yeah. Kids think they are grown, but they still need mom and dad looking out for them. Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, they do. They really, really do. Yes.
My mom still calls me cockroach. I mean in Arabic,
In Arabic, it sounds nicer than cockroach.
So in Arabic, my name in Arabic can be nicknamed as Sarsur, literally. My mom still calls me that. It also means
Sarsur
cockroach.
means cockroach.
Yeah, so it's amazing, right? She doesn't mean it like that. She means it like my name has these letters in it that, like saying, for example, I call my 20-year-old daughter Bug. Yeah, okay, straight up, Jack, you see it? Bug, yeah, exactly. And you're still gonna call her Bug. You're gonna be 99 and she's gonna be like, 70s, and you're still gonna call her Bug.
Yeah.
Anyways, I wish you the best, BK. I know you're gonna do it great. My only thing is to analyze gaming to profile the person. And yes, profile the person. He's with you most precious, so profile the person.
Be Smeagol with the ring. 100%.
Yeah.
That's your precious right there.
I think I see the key. Honestly, my strategy is play the game he wants, tell him to carry you, and then a few days later, catch him off guard. Hey, you wanna play this game with me? Remember how I played with you? Like, basically, remember how I did something, now you owe me? That's literally how you say it. He's gonna be caught off guard. If scratches and scratching behind the head, or he goes like this on his phone, just scrolls up and down, something while making an answer, that means he doesn't want. Even if he says yes. That means he doesn't want, and he might compromise, but I don't know. Alright, now we gotta find the shipwreck. Do you guys think we should add the lurk channel point instead of a command? It behaves exactly the same. Make it like 3 or 1 point if it requires a cost. Easier for you than to click it, to type it, right? Should be somewhere. I do not see it yet.
This picture, it looks nice.
Go a bit to the right.
Right? Okay.
1 second. Which picture? No, that's left. Other right.
Wait a second. Wait. Well, yeah. Why did I turn?
You were talking about a picture, so probably.
Yeah. I swear I know the difference.
Jackie, today I was selling with Rocket, and I just kind of like walked away. I forgot I was selling. I walked away and started talking to chat. Rocket was like, "Did you just like walk away?" I was like, "Yeah, I forgot."
Are we heading to an island?
I think writing Bulwark takes no time so far for me, at least, so it's kind of useless. I feel like just because people know it's there, like I feel like it's presented and marketed as a... I can do both, you know? Okay, we need to raise sails.
Okay.
And see where I can't find the birds for the shipwreck. I see them.
Are we going?
There. Southwest. Head to that tiny mini island there. You see it? Let's spend more time looking for that lurk redeem.
See, I knew
Straight,
the birds were that way. That's why I went to the left originally.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing merchant stuff for the manifest, just like, you know, fires. Spend more time looking for that lurk redeem. No, it will skip a dip. Right later, thank you so much for the sub. I think, yeah. Okay, you see the birds, Jackie, right? I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be back. I hope Thieves bring out the best in you. How are you, Reddish? Oh, of course. It made me absolutely toxic today. Chuck, you need to turn right. Let me take the wheel. How are you, Reddish? How's everything? Yeah, rock. I'm just submitting feed.
Just crashing into a rock. You told me give me the wheel and then you didn't even bother using it.
Sorry, it's okay. We're good.
We're good. Okay, do you guys remember the SpongeBob meme right now? This is Fuzzy.
We're still in the right direction.
Yeah, because I put us there.
Yeah, I know. Well, that was the test. I want to see if you're gonna trust me.
Yeah, and I shouldn't have at all trusted you.
Exactly. See? You passed the test. Never trust a Fuzzy on the ship. As usual, Jackie saves the ship. Yep. Where are the manifests?
All here.
Okay.
Those are the 4 you need. I need still like 6, I think.
Why did we come here then? We could have continued.
Well, because the point is to get yours done.
Well, the point is, no, we can get ours, it's fine.
Yeah, but we're already.
I'm just gonna sell these, not everything here. The rest goes to
Yeah,
them.
just the books, just.
Okay, you wanna bring the other one? Oh, I'll take it. It's okay. Just drop it. Drop the blue one and head to Port Mac.
No, it's okay.
You don't trust me?
No. If I do, I'm an idiot. Nice. You should have it unlocked now.
Yes, Finder's Reaper is done. Okay, we could sell back to... Oh, we'll do something else after this. Tomorrow we'll continue this. Okay, so once
Yeah.
we'll just go to Port Merrick. Golden Doodle, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Just relaxing? That's good to hear, my friend. Oh.
Meg, can you go away?
Um... Gonna sell then dive to see what giveth. Looks for some world events. Oh. Yeah, I'm tired. Getting tired. We still got some hours to go, but oh. Just 1 second, guys, yeah. My daughter wants something, I'll be back. You played solos? Oh, I gotta live the sound of that. Love is a very nice sound that makes everyone look at your phone and wonder when it'll stop. Wait, which one is that?
Oh, this is food crate.
You invented you put a sound on your ringtone on your phone? Yeah, I played solo. Yesterday we did like 13 hours, right? I think. Everyone in my house just saw this, looked at my phone when all the loot was fine being pulled from the ship. Oh! Like, what the heck? It's Jackie's fault, honestly. Because if Jackie didn't harpoon all the loot, nobody in your house would be confused.
What?
When you were harpooning everything, Radish has the stream on his phone. Everyone started looking at his phone. It was like the dish. That's my ringtone, guys. What? Let's dive. What to do?
1 second.
What
What
to
the
do
fuck is-
with? Let's dive. What to do with? Ashen Lord, don't raise. Don't raise. Chucky, just head to Ashen Lord, yeah?
Yeah. Are you gonna remember to actually dig those out?
Why am I here again?
Exactly. That's not the reason you're there.
I'll do my best. You should add faction-specific Reaper type chests. I want a gold horde version that lets you have gold skeletons guarding your ship. That'd be nice one. You know, or they actually let you unlock cosmetics for your skeletons. Skeletons with a top hat, you choose their loadout, stuff like that. Would be nice. Chucky, go here to...
Yeah, I know. It just the wheel is when you
round. Yeah.
It keeps turning the ship by itself.
You ordered the chicken liver? Nice, SVK. Remember, the texture must be weird. Might be weird. Might. But the taste is delicious. Right AFK right next to Jackie doing the grapple thing repeatedly. Very nice. Okay. It tastes good, honestly.
There's so much loot.
Oh, you ate it already? It tastes good, honestly. We all shared it. Nice. GG, SVK. Send my regards to you and your friends. Now you have high B12 and vitamin D and some other fancy words that you have.
Honestly, it is very, very healthy for you.
Steak on the stick and burger. Nice. In the southern US, we have fried chicken livers and gizzards. Yeah, we have that here too. They're very good. Very, very good. I might slap some chicken liver tomorrow morning, honestly. We have chicken liver. So... I make chicken liver in a very magnifique way. You take the chicken liver, you marinate it with cinnamon, soy sauce, salt, and olive oil. That's it. For like half an hour. And then you take it as it is and you cook it. Oh, bro, it is. Jackie, Inception. Look at the map. We are us on the other side.
No.
You only had a bit of liver. Yeah, in the beginning you want to try it, right? I'm solo, I don't know what can I do, and I have ideas for me. Trying to see. What's the BK, I think you replied to the wrong person. Any ideas for me? Yeah, well, it depends on your pirate. Are you pirate legend? Do you have a captainship? Chucky, these guys are... Pan-fried salt, yep. Chucky, someone's gonna board. Achoo! Achoo! Chucky, let me go there.
Yeah.
Ashen Lord is mine, bro. Even Zeus is on my side. Get pink berry, nice. Jackie, can you keep him distracted until I finish the Ashen Lord? Because I can finish the Ashen Lord in 2 seconds. Alright?
Sorry, what's up?
Keep him distracted until I finish the Ashen Lord. You don't have to fight him, just keep him like busy. Because I can finish the Ashen Lord in a very short time.
my taunts!
When you want me to come back, let me know, yeah? But if you're good, just try and avoid them. Just try like pretend you're running,
I killed
yeah?
one.
This
Nice.
is all too easy. This isn't what I planned. I need to rest.
This is too easy. 2 seconds later. This ain't what I planned. Sounds like politicians. Okay.
Where's my protection? Oh, straight
Thank you very afterward. Nice. Ahoy, bad at the game. Good to see you again.
They left.
What?
Oh no, wait. Who are these? There's another sloop here.
Oh, nice.
Are these the guys who tried to board us? Were they having X sales?
No, they didn't, I think.
Why is the Ashen Lord popular? Like, I don't even understand.
There's nowhere to run.
Because it could give you 3 just fortune.
Oh.
It's time to end this. The sea belongs to us. Take that. This wasn't meant to happen. God! I need to rest.
Is there anyone around?
There's two sloops around.
Very nice.
There's... Oh my gosh, there's 3! What is happening?
I sunk
The entire
earlier.
server is... there's literally white sails in the back, X, like, sword sails, I don't know, front, maybe Xbox, and the one I fought and they ran away.
The problem is, I think his difficulty is increasing because of how many skeletons he spawned. By difficulty, I mean just more bullet sponge. He's almost dead. What?
Yeah, there's 3 ships.
He just double did this. He should be almost done. Hey, good boy, you jumped in the rock, very nice.
Okay, I'm in the backside.
Oh, someone else is here.
Yeah, I know. There's 2 other ships around the island, plus the 3rd one that tried to attack us.
I'm just gonna yawn to the... That was good, he's distracting the skellies from me.
I'm not letting you leave.
There's 2 people here.
Yep.
But his health keeps going up because people keep coming. That's just the way we're skilled is. These guys that are here, they're not... The guys that are here are not shooting me.
Yeah, that chip didn't shoot me. The other ship that did try and shoot us, they left when I...
Which side are you on?
You can't see my name tag?
Is that...
Yeah.
Why? No, you're not running! Did he just shoot me?
Is there
I don't see
anything...
any chest, unfortunately.
How low is it a chance?
I mean, last time I got one, but then I sunk.
Just make sure the other ship's on the way, so... Better not be on the cannons. How is he dead, but the tornado's still there?
Bug.
Oh, okay.
Hello, you can take everything. Have a good day. You know, let's just... I mean, if someone fights, we can fight more. Feels weird without the music, yeah. Last time I played Sea of Thieves' music was like in 1979, maybe. Big Ship, Little Ship reminds me of Big Cook, Little Cook. My sister watched as a kid. I have to add welcome to our cafe in my head after watching it. Little Ship. I think that's where I got the name from. Oh, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight.
This is the one that I tried to search.
Okay, nice. The mast is down. Turn us right. Just keep us up then.
Our mast isn't down. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's this. Just turn us right,
they shot me. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Okay, okay. Okay, just focus on the wheel and... I feel like they think...
Ooh, someone's gonna board, be careful. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, he blundered me. Didn't I eat? Be careful, please.
More blunder. Mom, how many... No. How many did you throw? Like 17? I thought you ran out. Okay, he's easy to take down. I was just goofy.
He's dead. He's a double gunner.
Not anymore. Let's go.
Okay, be careful, his ship's getting close.
Okay, I'm going to the ship. What? Oh, he spawned back. Nice trap on Jackie. Yeah, I know. I thought he's boarding from the right side. We're good, right?
Yeah.
I mean, do you have any ideas what I can do? See if these I'm playing solo. I don't have any ideas, but I want to have fun. Well, it depends on, the thing is, fun is subjective depending on your level. Like, what do you like to do in terms of, like, are you pirate legend? Do you enjoy fishing? Do you enjoy tall tales? Do you want to relax? You know, where are they? Okay, let's go back.
Behind us, yeah.
They think we have a chest of fortune, which is nice. There's a really cool lantern. Yeah, it's very nice. It's the one for the Twitch shops. Are they going back there?
Yeah.
Well, let's sink them because they're gonna go try and destroy the other person.
I think the other person is...
We'll just go protect.
Oh yeah. They're going to the other people. Those are Xbox sales, right?
Yeah, the other players are new, very casual. These guys absolutely smoke them. So we have to be careful. We have to basically... Yeah, let's go fast. Make the seals.
I can't, there's... Oh yeah, we're with the wind, yep.
The drops are for another 3 days. If you guys want, by the way, type exclamation mark SOTDB and click on the link. If you log in, you'll be able to set an email reminder every time drops come. Okay, Jackie, try and park like front here so I can use the cannons at them and get them back to their ship. Yeah, straight up. I have an idea. Oh, dangerous! Dangerous!
Fuzzy, why'd you put us in
Is
this
here?
range?
Dangerous idea succeeded!
I'm in a bale.
It's a dangerous idea, but it worked. Now they are gonna get clapped. That guy's gonna snipe me now. Wanna bet? 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 Their master's down. Their master's done. Wow! I died. He got one ball too. Jackie, can you revive me fast? He also got one ball. Ho ho! I'm going there to distract them. You lost someone. You lost someone. Don't let it go. Be careful. So this person is way less experienced, obviously.
I died. What?
Do we have holes?
I don't know. No, I don't think. I think they look like in a worse situation than us.
You actually died. Wow.
I'm dead. Just stay at them because they're in a worse situation than we are.
That other person is not a good crewmate.
Oh, Fuzzy, he went back.
Okay. Oh, I died. They both killed at the same time. He's not a good crewmate because he keeps leaving the player that is like obviously barely experienced to carry the ship while he keeps launching. This guy exploded a chest of fortune. He is so bad. Oh, you're talking about the outfit? CX2s, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much, my friend.
Does he watch the ship?
Oh, that's them, yeah.
I'm coming. I'm turning. Stay at them, yeah.
You gonna run? How many hours do you have received these? Maybe 7,500 or 8,000? We don't have many resources. The girl was left ship me struggling. Was good learning though, yeah. Mozzie, how are you? No, go. Let's leave a bit. Don't go around. Okay, he's coming. See, he just gives warning all the time. Chucky, right ladder. Wait, he's here, see? Okay, see, it's like, what are you trying to do?
What did he say?
Just like Bruno? What?
Just like Bruno, what?
What? What is that dude? This is the most random. This is the most random, like, thing someone would say in the game. Obviously, respectfully, a double gunner is gonna be butthurt because he's being defended by a sword. Obviously. It's so frustrating, man. There's a lot of amazing double gunners that respect the sword, but there are a few that are triggering. They feel like elitists, like we're double gunners, we are on top of everything, everyone else is a peasant. How dare you use the sword, you little lowlife? You should play like us, man. Just chase, and when I chase you, stop. And smile at my cannon until I shoot it at your face if I know how to aim.
Where are they?
Went to look for Bruno, I guess.
I don't even see them.
I'm well though. Hungry, always hungry since I gave up sugar. How's he's been? Oh. They probably, I don't know.
I actually don't know where they went. Like,
They probably, I don't know. Those kind of players, man, it's crazy. This drama? No, that's drama back from me. We defended the ladder. He's like, just like Bruno. And he got mad. Okay, they're back there, Jackie. They're back to fight the other guys again. Let's go back.
no, but they already sunk those guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, the Bruno drama? I don't know. They did one change and then nothing changed after that. I'm still waiting, by the way. Because I did say if something doesn't change, I will be making my exit. So, December it is. Someone get some relaxing lavender candles and head massage, yeah. Last time, the two double gunners that tried to spawn camp me, that sunk. Same thing, upset about the sword, call me a droid, like a bot. You know, it's like...
Should we go to the fort, or you want to dive for another fort, or?
Or sink these guys. We can.
Oh, they're. Is that them?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're getting a bunch of garbage. They're getting a bunch of garbage.
The point of
They're
it
like
is to there should be only one afro in the seas. Okay.
Oh.
Wait sails, wait sails.
We're far.
Stop them from leaving.
Did someone launch already? Where is he?
You did?
No, I'm just waiting.
Oh, he launched, Jackie, let him board. Here, I'm gonna turn right.
Which ladder? Oh, here.
He said something on the speaker, but I didn't hear it. He got the speaker out. Then I didn't hear it though. Feel like cutlasses don't play a pirate game, yeah.
But his like what loot they got was just useless trash.
I know,
They
let's
didn't
go
get
to the
anything
Reaper Fortress thingy and stuff. We got a special on the head, but I kinda think of words when I'm talking about pirates, yep. Back from the movie, I give it solid 7 out of 10. Beautiful scenes with great acting, camera work, and well, some not so great as random as just like Bruno, yeah. Yeah. Law and bureaucracy is really slow, yeah. He's the legendary feared? Well, he's running now, so. Rare to see a streamer not doing Hourglass all the time. I don't like Hourglass. I think it's one of the worst additions added to the game. I just do it sometimes when I want to dive or I feel like there's not much to do. You know. Had to go, the ship name's Compass. A nice name.
Is there someone there?
No, they're just, they rammed. I think they're gonna sell. If they
I don't
ram,
know why
I could-
they ran and rammed. Like there's nothing there. They,
Oh, no,
they
they just
literally
anchored.
got a bunch of garbage.
Honestly, maybe he's helping the other guy, but don't be sour about it. Like, if both of them were like the Afro guy, we would be, like, in deep trouble. You know? Because they're good players. But, what's your opinion of French language? For some reason, French language is amazing, but when it's toxic, it hurts the most. Don't know if it was you or Rocket who ran into old arena players who complained to use curse cannonballs. I mean, I don't know which specific encounter you're talking about, but it does happen. One second. Guys, just 1 minute, please, yeah? Let me go to the island and shoot him from there. Why are skeletons like... Skeletons used to de-aggro like when you're somewhat close. Now you only have to be like super close for it to de-aggro.
First time I passed, I wasn't shot by skeletons.
Yeah. Reaper's Fortress, yeah, it's worth it. It's good. The good thing about it's Hunter Skull stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Is that chip still there? Oh, they left. Right? They signed out.
Maybe. Did you bring us in or no? You didn't bring us in?
No, I was in the island. I stopped the ships. You can come in now. Because by going to the island, the skellies will stop shooting from the cannons. And I shot the ships to finish.
I killed two, like I just stopped two of the... And I think there was just one shot on the last one.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. What world event gives the most loot? This is one of them, by the way. It was like a ghost or something, it just walked through the robot. No, this is the Reaper one.
Okay, there's a still petting here.
Is it Reaper?
I think it's probably them.
So here's what's gonna happen if it's that. They're not gonna get close, they're gonna be far, and that guy's gonna try and board 700,000 and 20 million billion times. And if he fails, he's gonna swear at us because he's already warming up. Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
I'm blowing up all the kids. Be careful.
What do I do? Should I move?
U-turn. I'll give him some hits from here. U-turn and just go like down there. He will scan all the cannons within my range.
I killed him.
Nice.
Get to them, Fuzzy. Get to them.
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna revive them.
That's fine. They're gonna be in front of the cannons in a second.
Where are they?
Here, he's here. About to get skanoozled. Come on. What's up, man? Oh, you won, boss?
Nice.
That's very nice.
Oh man.
Oh my god! I died, Jackie. There's like 20 skellies behind me. Do not stop, yeah? Do not stop at all, like zero. Keep at it. I guess that's how you make shawarma, guys.
Oh, I got headshots, Fuzzy.
Okay,
We have holes, yeah?
I'm coming.
They must have holes too, unless his friend comes back.
We have a good amount of holes.
I know, because he's shooting. Oh, just let me back and then you will.
Okay, it's fine. He's here.
Coming back.
1 second, don't go on the stairs, don't go on the stairs. Don't go on the stairs. What? I died.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. We're gonna be
What
sent.
happened here? I have no idea what happened here. We're done? We should have gotten this one, honestly. I don't know how it like flipped like
yeah,
this.
I know.
Oh my god! Yeah. Wow, that took a turn. GG. I've never done this one before, but bone and blade skellies spawn enemies. Naturally, it was a commendation depend. Oh, the skellies don't whine about swords? Yeah, exactly. Honestly, if it wasn't for the skellies...
Oh, man.
If it wasn't for the skellies, these guys would have sunk, because...
Fuzzy, take... Oh, no, don't...
If it wasn't for the skellies, these guys would have sunk. Literally, quietly, 20 skellies behind me sliced me in 2 seconds. That's it. I've never done this one. Bone and blade skellies spawn as enemies. Naturally, is other commendation dependent. Other goes digging up. It depends on who spawns it. Whoever revives it is what counts, you know? Okay, let's go back. Now we get them.
Yeah.
Jackie, they were about to be done. Then suddenly...
Yeah, I know.
20 skellies sliced the living heck out of me in 2 seconds. I didn't even hear them coming.
Yeah, I know, it changed.
So whoever revives the bone and blade skellies, they work for you, if that makes sense. The bone and blade skellies spawn as enemies. I'm trying to understand naturally. Oh, it depends on the quest. The problem is bone and blade are a bit confusing. If you find one buried and you dig it up, he helps you out. If you are in a voyage, they could be against you. If it's someone's enemy and it dies, then you revive it, it becomes yours. It's a bit of a mess. What are you guys doing? We sunk at this fort. We're going back to get it back.
Did you vote for this? Is this already voted for the second you...
No, it's just pinned. It's not voted. Like, basically... Yeah. What? Why do you vote? It doesn't matter, honestly, well.
Because you can spawn
Okay, I'll be
closer.
back. When she's done talking. Does it really make a difference if you turn the light off in the ship? People say if someone's looking at your ship, they'll spot you anyways. No, they won't. If you are parked at night, or in the wilds, next to a big island, it's very hard to see from the silhouette unless someone actually looks at you with a spyglass. The reason why they're saying that, because they actually passed by ships and they never noticed them. You know, go to Devil's Roar, try it. Go to a big island with a big body.
Okay, Fuzzy,
you know,
go
like...
back because I jumped off to get supplies.
Gonna raise a new flag. I don't know. No, there's no need. We'll just head there straight. You know, Plus, bottom lights recommendation. Sorry, bottom lights are visible from a distance because they clip through the hull. It's a rendering issue. See this island? If it was night and the ship's parked here with lights off, you might not see it. Unless you go like this or you're looking around you. You know, if you have lights, it just stands out. So it does make a difference. You can try it. Go to the wilds and park by Old Faithful. And go to a nearby island and look at it. With the lights off. Of course, that also applies to the sails being something dim and stuff like that, like dim colors. You will see it if you pay attention, but if you're just like looking around, you might not notice. I have a trained eye, yeah. Sometimes you do see like slightly darker shader texture and stuff like that, then yeah, it's possible. One second, guys. I have a strained eye for spotting towers and thinking they're ships.
Let's stay on this tip and destroy them.
Yeah, let me launch there and see what's up.
They are aware of us. Take one of these.
One second, I'll take one. Give me.
It's inside there. So that in case you go to their ship.
Okay, let me launch. What the heck is that?
They're gonna try and he's gonna try and use cannons on us.
I'm gonna die very fast. Come on, eat!
Fuzzy, I got it. Stay here. Stay. Don't die. Don't die.
Nice.
I'm almost there.
Blunderbuss is such a scummy weapon, man. I'm dead, yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful, I was gonna grab it again.
Nope.
Okay, since he's in the water.
Shoot its face, yeah? Its face, its face, its face.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't because he kept moving. He kept moving. It's okay, revive me, revive me. Nice.
Oh man, Fuzzy, if
You
you
gonna
got
try and
that, that
board?
would have been amazing.
I know. I hate this gun so much. Rare, why do you love it? Why do you love it? Oh my god. It's okay. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Knockback in the blunderbuss is not a problem. No scope knockback is the problem. That is a very big problem. And if only that is fixed, most people won't use it anymore. It'll become a normal gun.
Fuzzy's gonna board.
How are we remastered? Thanks so much, game. Thank you so much. I love it so much, so much. Let him board. Raise the mast. Raise the mast.
But make sure it doesn't board.
Yeah. I'll do my best. Yeah. Oh. Okay, Jackie, repair the map. Oh, don't drop. Yeah?
Get him in the face, get him in the face.
I'm trying. Okay, now drop. I dropped their mask, don't drop.
Okay.
Just go in front of them. Front of them, yeah? Because I don't want to get one balled by that guy. Seems like he's good at it.
Because I did it the first time.
Drop sails, yeah.
I dropped.
Okay, turn us left.
Fuzzy, we have the holes, yeah? Fuzzy, I'm gonna bail.
Yeah, just stay with the... Where's our sails? Why are we raised? You can board us.
I don't know, because we have a good shot.
Okay. People hate the sword, people hate the blunder. No, but yeah, I mean, both of them are equally stupid, but the blunder is more overpowered than the sword. Do you know why? Because every PvPer does not use the sword. Did they sink? No. Keep us straight, keep us straight.
I'm not, okay.
The mast is down again. Game, I want cannonballs now. Please. He's trying to one-ball me. Almost out of... If you raise sail or no?
I raised, there is.
Okay, they're turning.
We're fully raised, yeah? So keep that in mind.
I dropped a bit. We launched again. Oh my god, this guy. What happened? What happened? Why? Okay, that works. A muscle memory of a double gunner. As soon as you see the sword, jump off the ship. I'm going there. He's gonna kill me probably now, but... I was sure it only allow players to equip with one weapon, black powder weapon. This will make stuff more interesting, yep. Black powder weapon, that'll be very nice, wouldn't it? He launched again. Holy heck, man! He really wants to. Oh, to the fort, yeah? We're almost out of supplies too. Yeah, his problem is he's relying on his crewmate to do the helm, and his crewmate is obviously less experienced. He's gonna launch in 3, 2, 1. Oh, he did not. Wow, he actually shot more than 3 cannonballs before trying to board. How impressive. Now he's gonna board. Oh, there he is. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? You have missed the ship again, so you get to try again. And then when you get to the ladder, maybe you'll board.
Does he go around the island?
What's he going to do on fire? Right now, it's wrong to take away double gunning from people. It's way overdue.
Does he check if there's a keg that spawned?
Okay.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? You left that? No, Fuzzy!
You said check if there's a keg.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know you completely left the wheel and you left us turning into the island to crash.
You're here.
Yeah. We're in a bad position.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll do my best. Did he board again? Because he doesn't care about
Probably.
the ship?
Here. I'm dead.
It's okay. I'll go to the ship. He anchored us. It's fine. We don't have holes, right? We have like 2 maybe.
Well, we shouldn't have any unless we crashed.
Oh my luck, this guy, holy heck. He literally anchored the ship and he was exactly where...
Was he stay on the stay up there?
Do we have holes or no?
No, I'm not on the ship, yeah?
But you're sure we don't have holes?
We shouldn't. Die from the skeletons? Why am I not... Why am I healing? I died. Fuzzy, I ate four, what is it called?
Now I'm gonna send him back.
I ate 4 fruits, and it was probably the same one. It wasn't healing me.
Jackie, they have more holes than us.
Fuzzy, I'm dead.
They have more holes than us, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he does the...
Let's go! We're both dead. Okay, done.
They sink?
Yeah, they're about. Yep, they sunk. And now we got a skeleton ship.
Yeah, but I'm fine.
But he's gonna back
come
spawn
yeah?
because, you know, rare and stuff, and I have a blowpipe, which is very bad in the water. Skeletons join the fight. You have bucket once for him as a gesture. No, honestly, he's a very good player. He only complained once, but then he was chill. He's a very good player. But his problem is that he relies on the guy with him. Jackie, they're gonna come back, yeah? The mermaid disappeared, that means he's come. Oh, he's here. Spawn, back spawn, come from the door here. They both back spawned, Jackie. The mermaid disappeared, but they both back spawned. Gonna change to pistol because now it's a water fight.
Oh man,
One's dead. Jackie. Shot him once.
He's dead.
He's dead. Nice. Because I've been on the blowpipe all the time. He didn't expect me to switch to pistol. Okay, wanna hop on these while I finish the fort?
Yeah, yeah.
Because doesn't need both of us. He's coming back, by the way, because very, very quickly... He's a very good player, by the way. Honestly, GG to him. But his problem is that he puts all the pressure on the player that's with him. Like 9 out of 10 times when I got to their ship, he wasn't there. Yes, we did that sometimes, me and Rocket, but... Jackie is way more capable than the guy that he has on his ship. You know? That's the problem. Like many times, for example, someone boards, you know, 50-50. Jackie kills him or he, you know, wins. But this guy, it's almost guaranteed to win if you're on a board. Tons of loot, yep. Do you think
Oh,
we should...
Fuzzy, can you shoot those?
Yeah, I'm going to. Do you think big ship, little ship will affect my chances of soloing part of the round? I think you're more likely to get attacked, to be honest, because servers are more populated. But by sloops. It could be solos too. Could be chill people. Especially if you want to solo Fort of the Damned just for commentations, you can tell them. Sloops tend to be more chill and they don't have that herd mentality where you feel like it's a group. You know?
Fuzzy, this one behind me that just passed me, it one shot.
It's already out of range. The silent doesn't have one hit for that one. I've done Fort of the Damned rowing past it. That's funny. I actually put that in one of my videos, that it counts if you're within range. So if you're afraid to do it or you just want the jacket or something, just park in the back, literally. So these guys are obviously going to come back because he instantly offered soul to the ferry.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't want you talking. 'Cause that's what
What is that?
they don't want you to brag to them, like when you talk. To them.
No, I did. Honestly, he said something once only, but he never talked again. So I think he's chill. But you know what I'm gonna do? This skull of arms that open. The skull of arms that opens the side thing. Only if I see them, I'll use it, and then I'll get the Giga Keg out. I heard the lunch. Wow, I'm tired. I can't even aim straight. That guy with the apple was weird. He's a really good player, but some of the times he boarded, he felt like very... and he has no idea what he's doing, and some other times he was absolutely insane. Which kind of caught me off guard a bit. I was like, what?
Yeah, when we first fought him, it felt like that, yeah.
Or run up for the chest. You probably convince someone they can have all the loot if you kill Legends Fortunes. Yeah. A lot of times it's easier to... I have a video how to solo stack for the Damned. And honestly, that was one of my most successful videos that I've ever made. Not the most views, but the most successful in terms of like... This video helped me so much because it put a perspective on Fort of the Damned that from how easy it is now, is that sometimes it's easier to just go to another fort. Sometimes easier to dive to another server. Well, diving is not...
There's a sloop at the outpost. It could be them getting supplies.
Is it parked like as a spawn or parked... Got good FPS skills, but not game awareness. He should probably have more. This guy, yeah.
I honestly don't know. Fuzzy, be careful of kegs, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you. More supplies. So they. Oh, this stupid thing. I hate the fleet so much.
Yeah, I'll get him. How long till the stream ends? This one more hour. I do 12-hour streams. We good? I think they're done, right? Or is there one more?
Yeah, I know. I destroyed one. You got two. So.
I love how janky and broken the AI is of this game, of this fort. Half of the time, the skellies and the ghosts are having a staring contest. Look. Like, you created a fort, Reaper Fortress.
Yeah, they're coming.
Do it well. Like, just finish the job. This has been like this since launch, and all the time they're just staring at each other.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna kill the last two. Because they'll spawn the next wave. Don't go.
I'm going to just get these supplies because I don't want there to be a wraith ball.
They're coming? Where are they? That is them?
Yeah. Oh, there's a keg out here too.
Are you sure that is them?
I mean, they're heading right towards it.
There's a Giga Keg here, I have one, so we can give him that. No, you swing first. No, I will chip. Scuttle and tuck, let them. I mean, that is a bit risky, even though it's fun. But it's more guaranteed for me to just absolutely annihilate him with the keg. We can get some wraiths here. No wraiths?
I have one on me.
Nice, okay.
But don't waste it. Use it in the very end, not in the beginning.
Okay, wait. Jackie, sail around. Actually, stay there, stay. The problem, if you stay there, they're going to come to me. That's an Order of Souls flag. I'm not going to... No, that's not them. That is not them at all.
That doesn't mean that we shouldn't attack them, though.
I mean, the Order of Souls, we just won the Chest of Fortune, so let me see.
No, I want everything, Fuzzy.
Jackie, I'm too lazy to sell everything. Chest of Fortune. PC build, creating Windows 11 installed media now. Nice. You install through ASB. Yeah, these guys are not our problem. We'll take the Reaper and Chest of Fortune. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, he's chill. He's solo. Solo Order of Souls. That's the most peaceful ship you can ever meet in the seas. Check on Sid Bloody. How are you?
I don't trust anyone.
Chucky, I can know what they're cooking in the kitchen.
Are you friendly?
Yes, my friend, I'm friendly. We thought you were another ship that we fought earlier. You want to make an alliance? Want to make alliance? What? Do you want to make alliance?
Okay.
Okay, so, we only want Chest of Fortune and Reaper Chest. You can take the rest, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's go. You know how to join alliance?
No, actually no.
He's new?
He doesn't know how to join alliance. Yeah. Okay. Jackie, raise the alliance flag, please. Go up there. You know there's a box up there? Okay. Yeah. Then go to the second tab. And there's a white icon. An icon of an infinity sign. Like a chain. Click on it. That will make alliance.
Okay.
I need to help this guy, yeah. Exactly, we create legends out of these people. I would never, ever... I mean, if he kept shooting and shooting, probably sink him and tell him, like, don't come back, or force him to, like, become friends, but... You see it? It looks like it's a white icon with the chain inside.
Yeah,
on the second tab, the last one. Yes. Now we are alliance, okay?
Okay.
If you want to bring your ship and park it here. Friends. I'd rather lose a stack of 10-4 of the dams than fire at someone like this guy. It's always been our motto in the stream. Like how that sound effects of the audiobooks, you can hear the ship wood creaking on the weight of the waves. This, I'm gonna blow this up. Can you explain repair mission?
Did you kill him?
No.
I saw a red hit marker. Oh, is that from stealth?
Dude seems brand new, or he's a real good actor. You know something? The only person I have ever seen that pulled off stuff like this was me. All my older videos pretending to be new. I can pretend to be newer than this guy. You know? I've seen people pretend to be new, but I caught him like immediately. Maybe because I do it a lot. There's like fine. There's small details that you look at to find out if someone's pretending to be new or not. You know, and you have to focus on the whole thing. Like sometimes someone will tell you I'm new, but he'll be jumping like this. They'll forget because muscle memory. That's not new at all. You know? A new person is someone that takes longer every time they go to the barrel. A new person is someone that goes like this. See? Like that. A new person that goes like this. You see him by the barrel. You see this? And you see him standing like this for like a few seconds. Then he puts it down and he helps you. Hello, Gamo. Good to see you. He's also anchored, but that could be a smart play. By the way, parked anchor doesn't mean one time I pretended to be new. Guess who are the people that got caught? They came and absolutely smoked me. I was new. I pretended to be new Xbox sales. It was LD and Beard again. In the end, we just vibed and talked on the fort and stuff like that. I was like, I'm pretending to be new and seeing how you know, players behave on a new player. I literally, they mega gagged my ship. Okay. There. That is a new player. Just standing there for a second, looking through his inventory.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, he's definitely new. It's down here, my friend.
Oh, it's the first time I do this.
Oh, no problem. Here you go.
Ah, here. Ah, okay, okay. Wow.
Nice. So we only want this, okay? You can take everything else.
Ah, okay, okay.
Oh, you guys finished
Okay,
it?
thanks.
You're welcome. Do you know where to sell everything? Do you know where, like, these are? Because I will help you with that. Let me just...
Yeah, I know.
You know? Okay, I'll help you with this stuff. Jackie, take this. Just go to Reaper, I'll help him with... Oh yeah, if I find a scale. Oh, here's a scale. Can you check exactly what you want and I will just take what we need? Because there's a bunch, there's pristine
The thing is
too.
for the accommodations and the thing. You need everything in merchant.
But we finished one of them, right? Teeth or scale or both. Pristine tooth. Tooth.
I don't think the pristine ones I need one.
Pristine tooth. Grizzly and grizzly.
Yeah, I think those ones I need more.
Which ones?
Not the pristine.
Oh, not the pristine.
The other ones.
Okay, 3 grizzly items. Give the rest for me. Your favorite, you're one in? Here, Jackie.
4 tusks.
Take this.
Grizzly Megalodon.
I'll help you and bring everything here. If you harpoon from the cannon here is very good.
Okay, okay.
I need to blow this up, I don't care why he says it's for his own good. Wasteland Survivor, how are you, my friend? It's been a long time. How are things with you? Oh, you almost...
That was an accident. I fell and... Oh, what the...
Here, put on this cannon, okay? This cannon here. We'll put everything here, then we harpoon. Actually, wait. I have better idea. I will park your ship, okay? You put everything here. Put everything here. Because I can park your ship and harpoon it. Just bring everything from inside, and I'll park your ship.
Okay, okay, thanks.
That's 10k, isn't it? This keg? Probably. New gym shirt and a new bottle. Nice. You had a good time? Socrates, how are you? Nice name. Good to see you. Neo Mercer, how are you? My friends are traveling to Turkey tomorrow morning. Okay. Exclamation mark playlist, and you'll get it, my friend. Guys, what do you think? My daughter's getting into, you know, these pipe cleaner thingies? She's trying to make flowers out of it. What do you think? Of course, purple is her 10 out of 10. Thank you. She's checking these and getting, she newly got into this, trying to get into, because she draws a lot, by the way. She's like a good, you know, learning artist, but also she wants to get into these, so. Adorable, thank you. We'll separate this stuff from him. You see, that's what I like in Sea of Thieves. Just this. That's what I like. Have fun. Help people out. Move on. I like PvP, but sometimes it gets so stressful. I mean, I honestly get stressed. I'm 41. I don't have any patience for PvP anymore. I like it every once in a while. But yeah, I just... This guy's the first time he does this. Hopefully if he gets to sell this, what is he gonna see?
How far is Reaper?
Did he?
You want to stay here and I'll go to Reaper?
Yes, please. It's easier. Reaper is actually alright. Is this? Oh, it is a captain ship. Otherwise, this guy will be going through a nightmare. I'm arranging his stuff to, like, sell in certain places. Oh! Yeah, there it is. If you ever have a Horn of Fair Winds to sell and you want it on your ship, hide it inside the loot, because if someone boards your ship and finds it, good luck going back on your ship. You put one of those Reaper crates? I did? Here? I'll check now when I'm done.
That's everything.
I think I moved it. That's everything. The stuff, there's stuff there. Let me go get it for you. I organized stuff for you. This is this here for smuggler. And this here for, this you can sell for Reaper, right? I think.
Okay. And what if I share these boxes right here?
Reaper, you know Reaper?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you sell it there. I'm organizing everything for you.
Thanks.
Oh no. I put the wrong item here. Here. Jackie, I'm gonna escort this guy. Because if he loses this, he's gonna cry.
Yeah.
Okay, there's more here. Smart. Sometimes I know it's normal for us, but sometimes people it doesn't cross their mind that if I put it here, it's closer, then I can harpoon it later. When it's newer players. The crate with bones in is Reaper. Wait, you're saying I put one of the Reaper crates in here? Oh! No, wait. This is... These guys. You're saying I put one of these here?
Maybe you put in one of those like collector's box. You put like a.
Oh. I mean, eventually he will. Okay. So this here, this one, this group, you sell at the outpost at the Sovereign. Okay.
Okay.
And then, you know the smuggler how to sell these, right?
Yeah, I know.
And then when you finish, you sell all this to Reaper. Okay?
Okay.
Do you need anything else?
Not really. Thank you so much, bro.
You're welcome, my friend. Do you need me to help you with this, or you can do it yourself?
I can do it by myself, I think.
I'll help you. I have some time. I'll help you. I'll help you go the outpost, then to Reaper, okay?
Okay.
He wanted to ask me, but he was shy because he said I can do it myself. I think. He's scared. So, I'm gonna try and like... I can't change my weapons here. So we're gonna help him out. Yeah, he has a captainship, yep. You're talking about the bone dust crate? can change weapons on the island. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll change him and the opposite. I just saw the crest. Yeah. Have a good night, Skull. Your new baby niece, 1 month old? Wow, time flies, man. We grow up like we're in a hurry. Bless her. I think there are 2 crates that can only be sold to Reapers on the Apples pile. Looks like merchant crate, but Brown has bones. Okay, I'm gonna hop with them now and we'll find out, because I don't seem to locate it. Wait, is he actually selling? Oh no, my friend. Wow. You know you can sell here, right? You can sell everything here. But because you have cap...
The granny at the level 15 or something the shit like that.
What's that?
What?
Here, look, look. Stay here, yeah?
Yeah, but...
But what?
I need the granny at level 15.
You have captainship, right?
Like it,
Oh, it still count though. It still count for it still count for your emissary, you know that?
Try and sell one thing and show that it counts. Like, show that it levels.
Here, try and sell 1 skull here, and you will see.
okay.
Let's take everything and then you sell a skull, see. Okay, sell a skull here. Yeah, you can sell.
I couldn't do that.
Do you know why you couldn't? You see how you have captainship?
Yeah.
If you this company only deal with captainship. If you have normal ship, like no name, you cannot sell here, which makes selling very hard.
Okay, okay.
So now you can sell everything here.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I will take your ship to Reaper. So when you finish selling, we get close there.
Okay.
All these seem like the tomes can be sold here. Oh yeah. Out of the game. I think you're talking about the ancient bone dust. That one sells here normal. Up to session, see if these are not the best thing they added. It's good, yeah. How many hours do you sleep with 12 hours streaming? Personal life? Maybe 6. I will take your ship to Reaper. You just take Mermaid, okay? Am I tripping? Maybe you're hungry. I understand what you mean though, but it's not the one you're talking about. To me, I usually need 7 hours. I always get absolutely drained by the end of the drops. The first 3 days are fine. Then there's Monday and Tuesday. I'm like, hello guys. Today we're going to do 12 hours of drops. I feel very fresh and rejuvenated. Then I'll wake up to Rocket screaming or Jackie telling me we're heading into a rock.
That's a fact.
Or is it based on sleep? Is sleeping late is bad for your brain and health? Yes, 100%. I mean, I do feel it with the streams. I have a serious issue with my streams. Which is, I stream in English. So, and most of my audience are West and Europe. If I start streaming in my mornings, I will have to shuffle 50% of my audience. But to be realistic, that's not the only thing. I cannot only stream in the morning. Because I need to stop raising my sails, man. Because I always do a lot of things during the day. YouTube videos, programming. No, I don't stream in Arabic, no. بحكي عربي. Whoever you know wants to speak Arabic, reply to him. Gonna get this for him. J Tuesday morning streams, yeah. We tested it. I don't know what to think about it, honestly. The problem is technically it was only 3 streams because one of them got cancelled.
Is there still a chance in the skeleton fleet to get Test of Fortune? Or no?
Yeah. But the reason why not many people do it is because you have to do a lot to kind of have a chance, you know? It's the same chance in everything else. Rare made skelly ships dangerous again. You cannot attack them unless they are outside you. A smuggler powder ball and bam, it's a double sink, yep. Nice. Getting a PC soon, and now I can finally start playing Xbox One. Wow, you're gonna go from Xbox One to PC. What a time travel, my friend. Have a good night, bad at the game. Thank you for hanging out.
I have a Wraith ball I didn't get to use. I'm so disappointed.
Look at this guy. You went from... Honestly, once you go PC, you just can't go back. There's nothing wrong with consoles. I feel like consoles are really good depending on your life routine. Because let's be honest, sitting on the couch and playing with a controller is 1,000 times more comfortable than playing on a PC. So if you do a lot of like physical labor during the day and you're tired and stuff like that, I completely don't blame you for coming back and saying, I want to play console, I don't like PC. You know, someone like me whose job is like house, you know, I work from home, I'm fine with sitting on PC. You know, I did get this walking pad that I use, which is very good. Like if your job requires a lot of labor or like it's very physically draining, then don't get a PC. Also, the good thing about console is that you can always relax and there's more like vibe games that are PvP free in there. You work a job besides streaming? No, I'm a full-time content creator. I mean, I do a lot of things extra. My job is a content creator. I'm a full-time content creator. But I do programming, I do music, I do a lot of side things basically to keep food on the table. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have to do that in the past. A lot of side things, maybe like 3 years ago, because Sea of Thieves used to be peak and my everything was just like I used to do drops to like 7,000 people and 5,000, and one time I had 11,000 people watching. You know, when the hype of Sea of Thieves kinda died, it obviously affected me. That's normal, that's business, you know. Which is why I started doing other things to keep going what I'm doing. I'm thankful and grateful. Which is also why I'm gonna push like greatly to variety so I can leave the lake and go to the sea. Multi-talented, but that's great what you are doing. You have to provide for your family. Thank you, my friend. I originally started as an audio engineer. I'm an audio engineer, but I do programming too. So it's like if I'm interested in something, I learn it and I end up doing it, you know? I fully support you. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, so starting, if you guys don't know, I only do Sea of Thieves during Twitch drops only. So I can push my variety. So I do Sea of Thieves 5 days straight for 12 hours each. And then as soon as that's done, I go back directly to variety and I don't touch Sea of Thieves for like almost a month. Yeah. Here, my friend, you want to sell here? Come for the variety, we have great shots. Yes! 100%. Even after the Noah Dive update. What do you mean? Oh, me? No, so here's the thing. When the ads are done, I'll tell you or something. Jackie's not interested in making her own content. Honestly, if Jackie makes a channel and makes her own content or streams, we will greatly increase our revenue because Jackie has, you know, her own, like Jackie will do really well. She'll get like Twitch partner within like 6 months. I know that, you know, but that will come at the cost of neglecting our kids, and that's not gonna happen, you know. Money comes and goes, kids don't. Segi, how are you, my friend? I was talking about you yesterday. The seas are good, honestly. The changes they did are nice. Sloop-only servers. Honestly, prefer Jackie content. I also prefer Jackie content. Because she's more vibe. She'll do fishing, some voyages, and play other games and actually do the quests instead of running back and forth like I'm doing right now.
I'm actually getting more supplies to fill in my crates that I'm donating. Don't ask me why. I just have nothing to do.
Yeah. Is a small ship, big ship event happening? Yeah, it is. The servers are very busy. No Sea of Thieves streaming after the no-dive update if there are no drops. Yes. So here's the thing. I'm planning that by December, when December is done, to move on from Sea of Thieves. You know, if my other projects that I'm working on work well, I will probably retire my pirate hat. It's very hard to say and do, but it's a required step for the future of my channel, you know, because it's time for me to care about my channel more than I care about this game, you know, because me as a content creator, I've been doing this for a very long time. I hate putting a lot of work into something and it doesn't perform well because of the bad update that Rare did, you know. I feel like my wings are clipped. I want to leave this and I want to be, for example, I want my video on YouTube to perform well only because I did a good job on that video. Right now, let's say I release a Sea of Thieves guide. It's not going to do well. It's not going to do well. Because, not because I did anything wrong. Because it's just done. Like, people are not really... I make Sea of Thieves videos, but they're more like a news drama type of thing. And suggestions. Yeah, no more growth for you on the seas. Yeah, it's okay. And that's for many others too. It'll be both a great and sad day. The variety here is so good, yeah. Like, imagine the last day I stream Sea of Thieves. Oh my god, I'm gonna be... I don't even know if I want to go live on that day. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, you know? But think of it like this. Every single content creator that is huge right now started with one game. And every single content creator that started with one game does not do that game anymore. PewDiePie, Amnesia, Jacksepticeye, I think also Amnesia, right? Or Minecraft, whatever. Mr. Beast, Minecraft. Force Gaming, StarCraft. You know, like so many people. It's like you have to eventually grow your wings and fly away. You have to. Because Sea of Thieves is a great game, and I envy everyone that's going to play Sea of Thieves now, you know? But here's the thing, I have my projects like Easy Clap and other things that I'm working on. They're generating some revenue. It's very little now, but some revenue, you know? If these do well, December will be my last Sea of Thieves, you know, kind of stream. Also, the reason why December is because I finished my... I said that before, you guys know that. My house mortgage will finish in December. So I want to start a new chapter in my life that is more adventurous. I'm safe. If I keep doing Sea of Thieves, I'm safe. But I'm never gonna grow. You know? Now, that's why I always do... That's why I do... That's why I do Sea of Thieves only during drops. Because that obviously helps me pay the bills. It gets me more views. But at the same time, I focus 100% on variety when there's no Sea of Thieves drops or a new update. This makes the hours that I put in this game worth it. You know? And also, that's the reason why I made SOTDB. This overlay is from my website. This one. This is my website. It's a pirate tracker, all Sea of Thieves cosmetic. It's one of the best websites you'll find for stuff like this. It's 100% free. The reason why I made this one is so I can leave a legacy for you that you never need to watch a guide again. I'll make overlays for comms and stuff. The only problem with this Siggy is this is not API based. You have to import your account every time, you know? But that's a good idea, actually. Siggy, are you streaming these drops or no? You should make overlays, yeah. This game's peak was years ago. I still can't believe how long you played, regardless of pay the bills. It would be sin. Oh yeah, I know Mozzie. Mozzie, you remember. Mozzie used to come to the stream before I even had 10 viewers. I used to have like 5 and 7 viewers and Mozzie would come to chat. He saw my entire adventure and he's wondering how I'm still doing that. We could have the import fully automated. That would make it so much better. Yeah, but that's not possible. Because Rare doesn't provide API.
Hey, I just sold everything. Now I'm leaning to sell the other things, okay?
Nice, my friend. Well, congratulations. Now all you need to do is just sell the new stuff you got to the outpost. You can go to any outpost and sell it again, just like the one we went to. Every outpost has one. Alright?
Okay.
You have a good luck, my friend. It was very nice meeting you.
Good do.
Okay, bye-bye. I think he's scared, but he needs to kind of like push a bit. This one is grown up, knows when to leave the party. Yeah, exactly. Like, the reason why I'm choosing December because I'll be done with the mortgage. So my expenses would drop. So when my expenses drop, I can take a hit financially. It's okay. So I can grow further, you know? Right now, I feel like I'm living in an aquarium and I filled the aquarium. I'm hitting the edges and I feel claustrophobic inside, you know? That's why I can only jump into the aquarium when I do see if these switch drops. Like after, if you guys didn't know, after the drops are over Tuesday, on Wednesday we're gonna go play Project Zomboid. After that, Valheim. After that, what do we have after that?
Probably
Sea of Thieves season 20. No Man's Sky. Whenever they release a new update. Then Sea of Thieves season 21, if it's releasing then. You want to branch off on Twitch or YouTube too? Yes, I actually released a scrap mechanic video, Siggy. So you ever play Sea of Thieves off stream? I don't play any games off stream. And then Shrouded and Norris for the Wicked after. So whoever comes to my stream doing my drops, you know, if that's all what you want from the channel, bless you and thank you for choosing me. And whoever wants to enjoys the vibes here, give it a try to come for other games when they're not Sea of Thieves. We don't have 1,000 and 2,000 viewers when we do these games, but that's why we want to work hard there and be equally, you know, large on all sides. After that, Valheim will be an epic undertaking, unless you pop in and out. No, Project Zomboid, No Man's Sky, Valheim, Season 21, Sea of Thieves. What after that? There's something else after that, I forgot. Then Enshrouded 1.0. Then No Rest for the Wicked. Subnautica, of course. Windrose. Windrose, yeah. Like, if you guys don't know, if you go to my More Fuzzy channel. Here.
What did the guy tell you before he left?
He told me thank you and everything for all that. Look how much variety we play. Scrap Mechanic playlist.
He didn't
Hunters.
sell everything.
No, he's going to sell somewhere else. Scrap Mechanic,
okay.
Hunter, Mistfall Hunter, Black Flag, entire playthrough, Spacecraft, Conan Exile, Subnautica, Outbound, Windrose, Soul Mask, Timberborn, Going Medieval, Crimson Desert, Norris for the Wicked, Abiotic Factor, Hightail, Black Myth, Star Rupture, Arc. You know, Star Rupture, full updates, Subnautica, everything, Black Flag, the entire game playthrough, Scrap Mechanic, almost all of Chapter 1, as far as I know. Abiotic Factor, the entire game. Windrose, everything we have so far. Like, we play a lot of games, you know? You have a specific game you want to get into, Siggy? I would like to main a game, but I don't want to make the same problem of Sea of Thieves. I'm gonna just be variety. But if there is one game I'm gonna do, you guys are gonna be surprised. It's gonna be Daisy. Because Daisy mixes both of everything I love about a game. Survival, unforgiving survival, while having player encounters. Where Winds Meet, so some people playing that yesterday, I forgot about. I played it when it first came out. I needed 4 years of college for the UI, so I didn't come back. But it's a great game. I'm not saying I will main Daisy, but I feel like Daisy is always going to be the fallback game. Like, if there's something hype, like Valheim, we'll play it. If there's downtime, Daisy. I'm excited to see what that Ahoy Pirate game has to offer. I actually backed Ahoy. I get access for me and Jackie when it comes out. Whenever this Sea Trials comes out. Now that might be a game I main. Because it has such a large scope. I would love to. You know? My daughter wants to show you the second thing she made using the pipe cleaners. Ice cream. If you guys want ice cream, you're welcome. This is bubblegum, blueberry, and cheesecake flavor with some Skittles in there. Not sponsored.
Skittles in there.
She's saying these are not Skittles. They're sprinkles. I'm sorry. I always say the Scum game like Daisy and Project Zomboid. Yeah, Scum actually, I think BZ told me about it a lot. I got Scum when it first came out. Maybe we can revive Scum. We'll see. But
Scum
Daisy...
is a game?
Yeah, it's actually a very nice game. I played it when it first came out like once or twice. I think Summit was playing at the time. Yeah. So... I haven't heard about Scum in ages, yeah. I'll check about it. Why is that game like not really popular? System configuration utility for Maniac Mansion. What is that? I don't understand. I'm excited to see what the... Oh yeah, they clearly have a map and layout they want to achieve with the game. Yeah. Siggy, are you planning to make a return to Sea of Thieves? I'm not saying return. I'm not like telling you please return. I'm just asking like...
No, tell him, please return.
Oh, that's what it actually stands for? I didn't know that. Rhino and Scum? Oh, okay. And the devs haven't had a strong creative vision. They have redone major parts of the game, major mechanics multiple times. Okay. Interesting. Drops, let's go. Chuck Justice, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I'm actually ending the stream now, so I don't want to cut off your drops, my friend. But there are many legends out there that you can watch. But thank you for choosing me. I feel bad saying that, but I don't want you to like put lurk mode and leave and then realize the stream ended. How much longer are you gonna be on stream? I'm gonna stream for another literally 12 minutes because it says 12 hours in the title. I have ideas for games, but I have development software needed for time. I plan on making some kind of open world RPG. That's very nice. Let's go see what's in there. I'm gonna go here. Continue pawn colors. Where's the ladder? Rare loves designing empty things, don't they?
Have you brought me my delivery of bits, bones, and bird beaks? Oh, I do love new toys.
Oh, I have this one.
You going? I'll believe it when I see it with my own eyes.
This guy's a human, right?
Yes. Sink more ships, plunder, and return.
Okay. Isn't one of them a human?
What news do you have for us? The balance is difficult to discern.
To design, create, and develop these things are missing marks. Whereas, yeah, I don't know. Like they do a lot of beautiful things, like these designs, but they just feel like they have no utility. You know, like the lore is dead behind this. You know, like the NPC where you get this and this one could be just like 2 NPCs in Reaper's Hideout. That's it. You know. Fort Merrick, the whole thing. Add life to it. Slapping contest, arm wrestling. I actually thought there's gonna be a massive city under here. You know why? Because if you look at Wander's Refuge there, you see it? Wander's Refuge, if you go in the cave inside... Let's go there. I mean, we have some time. I want to show you something. I'm not a lore person, but I was like, oh, they're gonna do that. That's gonna be amazing. Little did I know I was talking about... They can't, the console wouldn't pack it, and they do not want consoles to be jealous PC players. An underground city, yeah. I mean, when are they going to... I don't know why they're still holding on to old generation console. I'm sorry if any of you has old gen consoles. I mean, the problem is now the new gen kind of went up in price, right? How much is the Series X now? Is there a move to make the games all subscription based? Nice, our friend sold everything. Jackie, you still need Reapers?
Yeah, I need 3 more.
There is one south of us. If you want to sell it and go back, I'm gonna jump to Wanderer's Refuge, okay, to show them something. The one south of us is actually very close. You see it?
Yeah.
Oh, we have no supplies.
We have no supplies whatsoever.
I have an idea. Painting. That means they have a keg.
I don't even have a plank to put.
I'll get. Okay, they had to. Guys, after the stream ends, which is like in 4 minutes, I'm going to raid my alt channel, which is a 24/7, like it's basically a variety channel. It's an offline channel where you can play a variety games and stuff like that. So if you want to continue the drops, I will be back tomorrow. If you want to continue the drops on this channel, I'll be back tomorrow in 12 hours. Staying on that channel will raid back this channel. I'm just telling you because I don't want to like buzzkill it for you. You know that you lurked on this stream and then you came back and realized that the drops are not on. You know? Cool guys, don't look back at explosion. What explosion?
The holes.